really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize and listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power. Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize and listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, jeez, man. What a night, boys. It has not stopped raining since about 2:30, man. I think it's just beginning to chill. Right, let us have a look. How are we doing here, boys? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I need to do inventory management today, man. Yeah. What? Should we try and see if we can come up with a system for storage? Wasn't it? We were gonna see if we could come up with a way to stack storage, weren't we? We don't think we're going to be able to, but I suppose I can try it outside to start with, and then just knock it all down. Let's have a go. Oh, I still need to find another ghost as well. Shades, everything all right? How did it all go yesterday, mate? Everything okay? Morning, Mr. Mario! Oh, Mr. Mario, Mr. Mario. Let's grab some water while we're over here. I very much like that little registration of water. I don't know why. I like how this game tells me what's going on. Chop that bit of wood down. Right, let's chop some trees down. I should come up with like a run, shouldn't I? Like a morning run. Foresty goodness. It looks a bit like, I thought the same thing, it's just that I didn't think I'd say it out loud. It says more about you than it does about me, mate. Okay. Alright. This game is what? This game is rubbing in. Hey, what, dude? Is it raining? I don't think it is. You don't have that filter, Sven. No, nor do I, mate. I think you just beat me to it, to be fair, didn't you, man? How you doing? How's things? How's life, Sven? How's life, me old macker? How's life? I'll tell you what, we might as well get some stone while we're at it. I think there's still a couple of stomperoonies down here. Get some flax while we're at it. All good, all good. Rubbing in the rain. Oh, God, you're going to be weird again today. I'm too tired for your weird shit, chat. Alright, what's in there, man? Let's grab that. Raw farming. I wonder what's happening. Are the chickens drowning or something? Because we find little... I mean, that's a stone. So where did that stone come from? To be honest, I haven't really thought about it, but every now and again, I do notice there's like little areas of the world where there's things glittering, like up there. So let's go and have a look what it is. I can understand, like, if it was a, you know, like I've been recently lumberjacking and it was a bit of wood I couldn't pick up, but sometimes I see it in areas I haven't been to for ages. See, normal logs don't glow, do they? If it's a log like that, it just sits there, look. So is there something like happening sort of organically in the game that is like murdering chickens and trees? There's got to be something going on, right? The rain stopped here. It stopped literally as I started streaming. Well, about 10 minutes ago, it started subsiding. About 2:30 this morning. Oh my God, man. I thought the heavens had opened. You're right, Valen. It looks like you're right about Oblivion. It looks good, but it seems to just be old Oblivion with the same new system, so I might get it on sale. What were you expecting? It's a remaster, dude. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how to take that, Corey. It's Oblivion. It is the old Oblivion. It's a remaster. It ain't Oblivion 2, bro. The only downside is it performs like ass, doesn't it? Sadly. I think even people with like 4090s are really struggling to get any decent performance, aren't they, with all the bells and whistles. Probably one of those ones that will still be playing in years to come when we can finally really push it. I saw a couple of the big streamers like 70 or even... well, 80, low 70s, like in the open world. We've actually got a code, but we're waiting for the Bethesda team to send it out. I think there's been a bit of an oopsie, hasn't there? So we'll get a chance to see it, but it's apparently it's brutal, isn't it? So everyone started off thinking it was great, you know, in the sewers or whatever it is. But as soon as you get in the, I wonder what it's like on the PlayStation, the next one. You told me yesterday to keep an open mind that they might do something else. No, I didn't. I didn't say that at all, dude. I know I didn't say that, because that's not something I'd say. Of course they're not going to do anything else. It's a fucking remaster, value. We were already saying keep an open mind that it might be something, how can I put it? I don't know, just you know, it could have just been shit, couldn't it? It could have just been like, you know, a badly performing... I mean, I think we knew it wasn't. I was just saying keep an open mind because you'd already written it off. So I was just saying, like, keep an open mind. You know, well, why are you already saying you're not going to get it when you don't know anything about it? It's exactly what it's supposed to be, right, dude? It's a remake or a remaster of Oblivion. I mean, they have changed some things. I mean, the combat's changed, obviously for the better. Well, I'd like to think so anyway. I haven't actually had any hands on with it yet, Valium, but... So it's not going to be like a complete reworking of the whole game, is it? Otherwise, it would be called Oblivion 2, mate. It's really rather decent. See, I see that means nothing to me. It's really rather decent. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, what's the resolution? What's the frame rate? Yeah, what does that even mean, bro? I've gone with quality mode and I'm noticing some glitches, not lag, but occasional big stutter. Yeah, you see, that's a bit more informative, isn't it? But there ain't no way that is running as badly as it is on good, solid PC hardware. And it sort of miraculously runs really well on the Xbox, is there? It ain't happening, bro. But it's like I say, it doesn't really matter. We'll be able to downgrade settings and fiddle about with Lumen and see where we can find a sweet spot. But it's quite interesting because for me, you know, as long as it's not a train wreck, which I don't think it is for most people, we'll be able to. A bit like Cyberpunk. I think, you know, people have upgraded. Cyberpunk's been out for a while now, hasn't it? So people that played it on day one, you know, maybe not on the best equipment, have now finally had a chance to go back and sort of, you know, with their new hardware. It's quite a showcase game, isn't it? It's a nice game to boot up when you upgrade. I would imagine Oblivion is going to be very similar, to be honest. You know, you'll always be able to make it look nice. You just won't be able to do, you know, all PC games try to do, dial it up to 11. You know, you're going to struggle, aren't you? But let's be honest, it'll be around for years, won't it? It'll be, I hope. I mean, I don't see any reason why not. I mean, if modding is even remotely viable with it, you know, it could be something we're still playing 3, 4, 5 years' time. You never know, do you? But apparently it goes to shit once you leave the sewer, doesn't it? I saw some of the 5090 owners on what's it yesterday, because they were all chasing like the download, weren't they? And like poor Lyric's not got the best internet, has he, compared to people like Shroud and everyone. So like that, it was like first in, wasn't it? It was quite funny, really. First through the gate, got that big spike in viewers, didn't they? But yeah, it was like as soon as they stepped foot in the open world, it's like, oh, you bastard. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. You're right, Missy. How are you, mate? Good morning, good morning. Morning, Galarian. How are you, mate? How's things? Sorry, Missy. I missed you all the way up there. But yeah, I mean, it's $49.99 value where we are. And apparently it's like, it's about the same in euros and about the same in dollars, in it. I think the UK's got royally shafted. But it looked awesome. I mean, obviously, I've tried so hard not to watch anything because I've never played Oblivion. But it looks incredible. I mean, I don't know what expectations are these days from gamers, but holy wow, dude. You know, if that is an adventure to be had, sort of a la Skyrim style open world shenanigans, it looks phenomenal. And like I said, even if you can't run it like maxed out right now, it's almost like it's been future proofed in a way. So to have a pretty long run as a damn fine looking game, isn't it? Right, so storage. Let's have a look. Am I gonna knock that back there and maybe put storage here? Trouble is, if I knock them out, all that stuff's gonna come out of the bloody thingy, innit? Oh, dude. What about I try it over here? Oh, hang on. I need to pick some of that wood up, don't I? That first through the gate was pretty much happening on your Discord too, and every Discord I'm a part of. It was really fun yesterday. It was really fun. I switched over very briefly. I thought I'll just go and see how IGN's doing these days. What an absolute train wreck of a channel. It is pure fucking ego, man. I mean, they're literally doing a presentation, Bethesda, right? Of bloody Oblivion, and that little gaggle of 4 knobheads with their little egomaniac bullshit wouldn't shut the fuck up, dude. Talking over everyone, like making out like they knew everything there was. What a panel of ass peasants. You know what I mean? Let Bethesda talk, and then you can have your little freaking shitty chinwag. Most of you don't know your arse from your elbow when it comes to games anyway. Absolutely an abomination, dude. I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it at all. I had to laugh at my friend when he posted that he was through the sewer and now had to wait 8 hours for the complete download. Oh, what? So like you could start playing before the full download, was it? Yeah, I mean, again, you don't need to worry about the deluxe. There's no point in talking about the deluxe, so you don't need to worry about that at all. So it's 85 Aussie dollars, is it? So is that like? Let me give you an example, Valin. Is that about the same as a normal AAA game over there, dude? So, for example, I'm just trying to think of a AAA game that's launched recently, but you know, like in the UK, on PC, normally 50 quid, 50 to. I mean, you know, Capcom don't muck about with their prices even on Steam, dude. You know, you're definitely looking 50 or north of 50, mate. If you're buying on console on a digital store locked into the ecosystem, you can be looking at like 60. And as we know, that's slowly creeping up as well. You know, for some of the really big ones. So most of the AAA games are about 60 to 70, really. So actually, they're asking. So that's interesting. So in Oz, they're actually asking for more than your standard premium. Then, wow, dude, that's rough, dude. That is rough, man. That's really rough. Oh yeah, I just thought I'd give them a bash. I thought I've never watched anything from IGN before. You got a little squirrel beard. He's a complete knob. He always has been. But yeah, I mean, like, know your place, mate. No one wants to listen to you. We want to listen to the presentation, right? So that got turned off within like fucking 5 minutes. And then their summary. Oh my god, talk about like struggling to even talk about video games. Oh god, they're an embarrassment, mate. Absolute embarrassment. But they're still huge, aren't they? They're still a huge outlet, man. Last man standing and all that. Right, anyway. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, let's go and see if we can do like some sort of store. Oh, hang on. I need tar, don't I? You're right, Mickey boy. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, IGN as a, I suppose. The thing is, right, IGN as a behemoth in the industry, because it still is. They still get so many exclusive previews, don't they? You have to pay attention to them. So sometimes that is where some of these big games go for their reveal trailers and all the rest of it. So, you know, it's not like we can ignore them. But obviously what we can do is we can select what to watch from them, can't we? Yesterday, I thought I'd just go and see. Can they put an interesting panel together? To discuss something as I think as important as Oblivion. You know, it's a real big gaming phenomenon, isn't it? Oblivion and the remaster. And I thought, you know, I always give them a chance, right? There's no reason to say no. Oh, it was so annoying, Mickey. It's just ego, dude. It's just, oh, let me say something because I'm more important than what I'm listening to. Oh, it was so bad, dude. There's just no excuse for that, man. Stay quiet. Shut the fuck up. Make some notes. Talking points later, yeah? It's not like it was even a long presentation, was it? No Oblivion. Yeah, I think there will be, because I want to see it pump. An example of another game, Final Fantasy VII Remake. You can't include Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy VII is the biggest scamming game in history, mate. Yeah, absolute freaking joke of a game, mate. They can go fuck themselves. I'm not even talking about it. I'm in a good mood. Right. Where's my... Let me just clean this up over it. Sorry, my mouse is acting all weird. There we go. Perfect. Right, so let me have a go. I mean, we could try it here, couldn't we? Let's have a look. Have we got short... It's short verticals we don't have, isn't it? We've got short horizontals, but there's no short verticals. The thin variant. There's only thin... Yeah, there's only the thick ones, isn't there? That's kind of weird, don't you think? It's kind of weird, boys. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Well, I'm going to try then. I don't think this is going to work. So what we'll do is we will try... I suppose what we could do, we could, this is going to look really silly just for now, but I'm just going to try something. Snapping mode. Let's see. I can put a pole in there and a pole in there. Yeah, because that looks nice anyway, doesn't it? And then we'll try a horizontal. How you doing anyway, Pompey? You alright, mate? That's interesting. That is value. So they're actually asking for more than your normal AAA. Jesus, dude. They're going to make so much money out of Oblivion, aren't they? Oh, dude, the amount of money they must be putting in, bro. God of War and Spider-Man launch. I can understand that because they're Sony first-party games. So that doesn't surprise me in the slightest quite. They were really expensive in the UK as well on the digital store. So that doesn't surprise me. Obviously, so something like a remaster, you know. £50 on Steam still seems pretty steep. I mean, you know, I get it. I think £40 would have maybe, I think, tempted some people more. Because it is a remaster. I mean, it is still Oblivion, right? But I also know a lot of work went into it, so I'm also not, you know, expecting it to be £15 or or a free update. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, Spider-Man and God of War, Sony, they were crazy prices in the UK. Quite. It stands off his iOS. Well, it is. You know, it is. So talk about how long it's taking as well. It's a complete flop on PC as well, isn't it? Right, anyway. Let's not upset Caskell too much. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Are we going to be able to... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to, am I? Free placement in this is not the same as free placement in Valheim, is it? Free placement in Valheim is pretty swank, man. Free placement in this is not happening. It's not going to happen, boys. I can't even get that to snap to that, which I'm a little bit surprised at. A little bit surprised at. I mean, I'm going to assume there isn't anything that is... I mean, obviously, we've got the floor pieces. I mean, how big are they? They're quite chonk, aren't they? So even if I kind of put in like a... Where's that gone? Jesus. Matt, hang on then. Maybe the snap point isn't where I think it is. Let me try that again then. That's not the right piece, is it? The music's very chill this morning. I like the music in this game. How are you doing? Quiet ass things. You alright? You won't be picking it up at that price then, no? Or will you? I mean, are you saying it doesn't seem that bad compared to others, if you know what I mean? I'm still saying what the technical differences are. Not seeing if people have done anything yet. Does it matter? Can't you just make your own mind up? I mean, surely it's pretty obvious, right? Difference. I mean, I'm going to assume quality is 30 FPS and performance is 60 FPS, right? With a significant difference in visuals. Yeah? I can't imagine it's much more complicated than that, is it, mate? I mean, you're on the Pro, right, Caskell? So, I would like to think yours in quality mode. I mean, is it 60 or 30, dude? Or is it like a 60 with dips? I mean, you'd be able to tell immediately, surely. Are you right, Kerry? I'm doing okay, busy with work. We're moving to the new place on the 15th of May, so we're starting to pack as such. Oh, wow, is it that soon? I actually, know what? I'm not even sure I knew you'd got the new place. In fact, I didn't. No, I didn't. Last time we spoke, you were... he was mucking you around, really, the real estate fella. So is it all going through then now? Why? I mean, I assume so. So congratulations, mate. That's awesome news. Why is it being so weird? There we go. So I'm going to assume that there is absolutely no reason why I can't put under some more chests on there. I can't possibly see why not. I mean, it's classed as a floor, right? Oh, wait, hang on, what's that? A small chest. Hang on. Coarse thread. Oh, coarse thread and swamp tar. I'm obviously have to knock these bottom ones out. Coarse thread, swamp tar, swamp tar, swamp tar. We've got a little bit of swamp tar, haven't we? Coarse thread and swamp tar. What's going on? I think I found a good comparison. Both Tomb Raider remasters come out to around 80. Nah, again, Tomb Raider, you can't compare Tomb Raider. Nah, I'm sorry. Tomb Raider is not comparable to Oblivion. Just not even closely, dude. Not even in the same ballpark, mate. Offer was accepted and the settlement is in process. Just a few more forms to sign for the bank. We got the house the other day after we spoke. Oh, really? The power of the internet, you see? The power of wishful thinking. Oh, yeah, it works. It works. We can stack chests. This is glorious. Oh, my God. I thought I saw the shadows moving. I was like, something feels off there. Is it an attack? Oh, I put that the wrong way around, haven't I? What a knob. What a knob McNobber. Right, so I suppose the best thing to do here is going to be... That actually looks alright, doesn't it? I'll tell you what I'll do. Just for now, let me just empty all of this out, because I'm going to have to empty those boxes, aren't I? At least we've got a bit more storage, even if it's only temporary. We'll make it a bit of a mess. We'll keep that and that. What was it? And a bit of twine, wasn't it? Bring that and that over. Now, in theory... Oh, really? Right, so if I delete that... And how much was it on PlayStation then, Caskell? I mean, fantastic they even launched it on PlayStation, right? I would really look forward to seeing an analysis of the Pro versus the Series X. That will be interesting, won't it? Right, let me just move all this. It's going to be a bit of a mess for a bit, isn't it? But I don't think there's much we can do. I mean, I haven't watched a lot. I really didn't want any major... Because you got to remember, I haven't played Oblivion. So, well, again, I have played Oblivion, but, you know, like, maybe for some hours. You know, I remember, like, being in the prison, and I remember Mr. Patrick, and I remember hiding in a corner with a lackey band. Getting my stealth up. And apart from that, I don't remember anything about it, man. Like, nothing about it at all. So, yeah, that's going to be our biggest problem, isn't it? It's getting that sense of, like... We don't want the bottom ones so tucked away that we can't see them. But we don't want it to feel like the ones on the top... Oh my God, Jesus. Got any more read? Oh Jesus, I've got a freaking disaster on my hands here, bro. This is going to take me ages to do this thing. So it's £50 on PlayStation. So that's mad, isn't it? £50 on PC and £50 on PlayStation, Caskell. I never thought I'd see the day, dude. You alright, Simwell? You alright, you be? You be? How you doing, bro? Yeah, see, these are we're gonna want these like hanging out quite a long way, aren't we? Otherwise, I think it's gonna look wrong. Should we go like for midpoint on the? Yeah, that I think that's not a bad sweet spot there, dudes. Let me put all my potions in there just so I've got some idea what's going on. We'll worry about actually doing the inventory later. But at least we can pretty much, well, more than double our storage now, can't we? Really? Really? Not bad, thanks, Ibby. Not thanks. How many times did they resell Skyrim? Thing is, they never really did much with Skyrim, did they? To be honest. Let's be honest. You know, it's still as broken a product as it always was. I mean, they added some DLCs to it, didn't they? I suppose one could argue on PC, you know, well, the thing is that even the HD textures on PC, no one uses them because they're god-awful, aren't they? But they did, didn't they? What was the I can't remember, the Legendary Edition? What was the most recent edition called, Quiet? I can't even remember, man. We've had that many different versions, haven't we? Of course, chaos in the modding world, I know that. But yeah, I can't, I mean, I guess the big question right now is modding, isn't it? You know, what is the scope right now for getting any mods running in that sort of Gamebryo / creation engine / Unreal Engine sort of... Oh, right, actually, that does actually clip there. Is that a problem? I don't think it is it? To be honest. Hey, Valiant, the V Rising stuff looks good, dude. I know you're a big fan of that, aren't you, mate? V Rising does look super duper, bro. That's a bloody good game, that is, mate. There is no denying it, man. V Rising is pretty spectacular, mate. It's quite a small company, is it? It's not the biggest developer out there, right? I think move that one out there on the right. I think that double storage like that, sort of like slightly staggered or not. What do you think? What's your thoughts on that, chat? Or do you think I should try and get them so they are actually vertically the same? Tricky one, innit? You know in your heart you want them vertically the same. But is it worth the price of access? I mean, they're not hard to get. I mean, I could definitely recess the bottom ones. It wouldn't be difficult. Anniversary, that was it. Anniversary, Mario. Was that the latest one? Yeah. It's including a Game Pass. What? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Oblivion is. Yeah. Elder Scrolls Skyrim, we've crammed 100 gig of the Creation Club DLC. Was that what it was? Was that the anniversary edition, Valiant? Yeah. Lift them both up a bit. How am I going to do that, though, dude? So you mean, like, put a layer of flooring? I don't think I can, dude. I don't think I can put a floor on a floor, dude. Not without free placement. You know what I mean? I don't think I can put one of these floors in underneath there. I don't think it's gonna. I just don't think it'll have it, dude. I mean, I can try. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. I probably can, you know, because I can do that thing where I raise them up, can't I? I don't need to worry about clipping. So actually, I think I probably can do that. Actually, let me try. Not sure if that's going to look a bit weird, but yeah. It could look alright, that. Good idea. Now, question. Rather than make... Because this is just a pain in the ass right now. Shall I just... I'm just thinking, do I need another box out here anyway? Because I'm thinking of just putting some storage down. Just so I can knock all of that out without having to fanny about too much. I don't really want to do it in here yet because it's a bit dark. You know, I suppose I could try. I mean, do I need anything? I mean, maybe do some storage under the stairs here. Maybe. Do you reckon we could probably get 3 in under the stairs, right? Any problems? I don't have. Actually, no, I do, don't I? Hang on. Do I have a half? No, I don't have a half vertical, do I? Pain in the ass, bro. Let me try it, Sven. Let me try. I actually want that going in that middle floor area there, but I don't think it's going to let me. That's what we're going to do up and down, isn't it? I can't make it go forward or back. Forward and back, I don't seem to do anything, man. That is pretty much where I'd want it, yeah. And I think we can probably make that look quite nice. And then you're suggesting... Let's have a look, Sven. Let's have a look, mate. You might be onto something here, broski. So you're thinking put that in. Why is it snapping out? It should be snapping further in than that, shouldn't it? Is that right? That looks too recessed. Oh, no, that's actually right, isn't it? And you're thinking about doing it like that, yeah? So we actually put our own, like, floor in, dude. I might have to get rid of that, then. Small tile square. We don't want that, do we? We want to... get rid of that. I don't know. Don't you think that looks a bit weird? You're not feeling like... I don't know, man. I don't know. There's something niggling me about that, bro. Let me try. Can I put even like... Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I can't... Really? I can't... Jesus Christ, man. Morning, Raz. I mean, obviously, we're only going to be able to get 3 in here anyway, aren't we? But I don't know, dude. Let's give this a fair crack at the bit. We've got a good guide point, haven't we? Because we can, like, say, put it just over that front beam. Oh, I've probably messed that up a little bit. And then I can have another one. It'll be quite easy to gauge where that goes then. Sort of like that, won't it? Yeah. I think if we obviously get that a little bit more... Why is it not letting me go into build? Oh, yeah. Maybe I should move that one across a bit. I think I'd like a gap. You know what I mean? I think it's important to try and get a bit of a gap between the 2 chests. That's better. Maybe just move that one. I think we'll go with that. I mean, obviously we know that's not aligned, so. Shall I actually center up that one? Do you think it will look better like that? We'll try and keep it vertically accurate. Or maybe even just leave it like that and put something decorative on there. What does this remind me of? PAX? Yes. Absolutely. Just for a minute, I thought it was snowing then. Yeah, if there's no free placement on the beam thing, it probably won't work. No, this is all right. I quite like this. This is all right, mate. I'm looking forward to rebuilding my castle again in the new update. I've been practicing getting the most space out of the space I like. Yeah, it does look really good value. They're adding a load of new bosses, aren't they, dude? What shall I store inside here then? Just for now then. What are we actually going to put in here? Because I do need to start organising some materials. So it's like maybe put in like... Because this is like the blacksmith. So I think anything that's ore related. Yeah, so maybe we could put like copper ingots and magically things. Most of this is going to come out here. I really need to move it all out though. This is the problem, you see. I need it out of the boxes, dudes. In order to make this work. So even if all I do is put in there that stuff and the big heavy ingots and maybe also the clay. I feel like what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop a box here. I'm just going to shove a box here just for now, guys. When's that going to start clipping? Quite hard to tell. Gonna pop a box there, and oh, really? I'm bloody really, bro. I'm bloody really. I need to build, bro. I need to build. I need things, my friend. I need things, bro. Right, all that can go back home, can't it? If I keep that... let me go and get rid of all this. What about if I put... my potions in there? You have, like, finished ores and potion box, maybe, right? Oh, my fucking god. We got so much stuff. It's going to be a day of inventory management, boys. I didn't think this was going to happen so soon. What a bloody nightmare. Right, ores and things. So, sandstone, opals. I'll pop adhesive in here for now. We'll pop some charcoal-y stuff in here. Charcoal. Swamp tar should stack in 20s, and I do need that. Throw that in there. That'll do. That's empty. Right, let's pop all the potions, because we're gonna move all these over to the wizard's tower, aren't we? Now, what was stopping me building another box? Isn't it just tar, wood, and a bit of stone? Why is that not moving across? That should be enough to build a box, shouldn't it? Of course, 4? 4? Morning, Raz. Put the potions inside. I'm going to pop the potions over at the what's it, just in a temporary chest shades. Oh my giddy aunt, dude. Look at that. The OCD is gonna... I can't do it, dude. I just can't do that. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. We like all the potatoes and the potatoes. Mash them up, boil them up. Put them in a pan. Where's that wood? Don't forget that wood. Otherwise, I'll suddenly remember it in the middle of, like, work or something, and it'll haunt me. Message failed to send. It hasn't been auto-modded, Valiant. You haven't been auto-modded. So, Casca, what's your thoughts then? So, Claire33. So, I've got a problem, right? Can I stream Claire33 today? I think I can, can't I? In fact, I'm pretty sure I can. So, I've got access to that. I think June is like today / tomorrow as well. So, I think we've got that as well. We may have Oblivion later today. Or any minute now. The Bethesda UK office will be insufficient resources. Why? Look, really? I'm gonna be honest. I think we need to knock that back anyway, don't we? Oh! I just nearly deleted that. I'd have been so pissed. Right, pop that there. Right, potions. Because potions will make sense. You know, when we're porting out, we can go, oh, we'll take some juicy potions with us and be stronger than ever. Rah, 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 rah. Green potions, blue potions, red potions. Yellow potions. Cooking potions. Wow, that's looking good, boys. June is in June. No, June is tomorrow, dude. We've got, let me have a little read of it. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. I don't just talk shit, you know, dude. There you are, quick look. What have I got to do for June? Let's have a look. Maybe I'm not. Oh, hang on. I've got the code. They've sent it. Thank you, Nika. We've got the Oblivion code. They've literally just sent it. No, I must have sent it at 9 o'clock. Oh, 5 to 9. Yeah, so we've got access to Oblivion. Nice. Nice, boys. Nice. We'll have a look. We'll see. I'll give you the grimy laydown on PC performance. 10th of June, Casco, yeah. No, I've got... Let me have a look. What am I supposed... I'm sure if I made... Maybe I'm not supposed to say anything about this. Yeah, I might stay quiet about that. What is 4 p.m. CEST, dude? What's the date today? Is it the 23rd today? It is, yeah. What is 4 p.m. So that's Central. Wow, what the hell is CEST? What does that even mean? Central. No, what the fuck does that even stand for? What is 4 p.m. today? CEST in my time. 3 o'clock. Shit, is it really? Oh god, we might have to do an early evening stream, boys. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Watch this space. Watch this space, bro. So it's actually 3 o'clock, is it? Yeah. All right. Okay. That could be a problem. Yeah. All right. So is that what it is? Central European. And that doesn't take into account British summertime, does it? Is that right? Or does it? I mean, does European time have daylight savings? Does Europe not have daylight savings? It does. So is it the same? It is. What are we in now? We're in British summertime, aren't we? Is that right? BST. Okay, that's good. What am I doing, dudes? Oh yeah, boxes. Okay, so. Let's take that out, let's take that out, let's take that out, let's take that out, and let's take that out. Oh, nice. It's actually... Oh, we're doing better than I thought, actually. Okay. So we can knock all them out and make them look pretty. We've got a little bit of internal storage here. I should really put a torch in it. It would actually save quite a lot of hassle, wouldn't it? Coarse animal file. Let's go and put one in there, because it's driving me potty, man. Dr. Gill, 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. today. So I think we'll probably finish the stream. I'll do some stuff. That's gonna really be pushing it today. That is. What was it? Coarse animal fire. Is it coarse animal fire? You know, we really want to do the storage in here because this will really help us, won't it? Doubling that up and doubling that up there as well. But are we gonna move the chests to that wall there? They went forward now too. Do they go, just out of interest, do they go forward the same time we go forward, do they? These torches, it's like they're too big for like where we're putting them, aren't they? Don't you feel? The light is going to get like really dangerously close to like the ceiling, and it always looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Having like burning torches. Right, take that out. So what am I going to do with this then? So this is going to be kind of anything to do with smelty crap, innit? And then this one we'll use for like vault stones and things like that, yeah? what I'll probably end up doing is taking these out. Because then, yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Because then we can have all the vault stuff together. So vaults and runes all together, yeah? What I will do, just to be a little bit cheeky, I'll pop those in there for now. So, we're already doing better than we were, aren't we? Brexit. Brexit's the greatest thing that ever happened to this country. Fuck Europe. we need America to adopt us. That's what we need. We'll become like... how many states are there in America? 50. Oh shit, we've been 100. Oh no. Yeah, can we become like the 51st state? Under our Lord Emperor, Mr. Trump. Glorious, man. Little sort of shit country out. Oh, look at that. Look at the domination, boy. If you want America now, yikes, yeah. At least they're fucking shaking it up a bit, aren't they? Not just plodding along, you know. He's like said, right, that's it, I've fucking had enough, fuck the lot of you. How can you not admire that? 51st result. At least he's doing something. I'd rather they do something that's a fucking disaster than just keep plodding along with everything like falling to shit slowly. I feel like we're slowly decaying in the UK, aren't we? 50. All right, we'll become the 52nd state then. All right, so yeah, fuck Scotland because they're a bunch of whiny bastards. Although to be fair, we'll just get rid of Sadie. Everyone else is more than welcome. Wales will keep Wales, so we'll just become like and a bit of Ireland, obviously, and we'll become like so Canada 51st state, a little bit of the United Kingdom 52nd state. That'd be fine. It'll all work out, lads. Get Trump on the phone. Do we have to keep Wales? Yeah, I like Wales, mate. I like Scotland. But it's just the Scottish really don't like the English. or at least some of them are very racist. Let's put it that way, right? Yeah, quite interesting. That. See, I love Scotland. I think Scotland's awesome. But there's a lot of Scottish people that really don't like the English. It's like scary how fucking racist some Scottish people are. That's fine. Neither do the Americans. What? Like the Scottish? I think Scotland's fucking awesome. Scotland's amazing. And Wales is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful places. So is Ireland. You know what I mean? Let me get a coffee. I'll be straight, mate. Yes, it does, Shades. Because the rest of the world needs to know their fucking place. And stop expecting America to bail them the fuck out. So yeah, absolutely. As an American taxpayer, fuck the rest of the world, mate. Yeah? Fuck them all. Time to stand on your own fucking 2 feet. Dictating the shape of my bananas. Right, back. It's pissing it down again. Trump will sort that out when we become the 50-second status. So, rain, stop. And that'll be it. The rain will go, ooh. Ooh. Right, I've got a very important parcel arriving today. The girlfriend must have like told me 30 times. Said, very important parcel arriving today. Very important parcel. Katie's having his operation as well today. We got to take him to Derby. Well, the girlfriend's going to take him to Derby anyway. Right, rested, slept. So, where are we, lads? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Chests in there. Are these all empty now then, yeah? Pretty much. Goblin set, let's get those. Grab that. Europe's 25 miles away. How can we not be Europeans? Well, because the world's fucking stupid, Daisy. That's why, right? The world is fucking stupid. I thought there wasn't a pandemonium from a couple. I won't even say the name. Isn't Oblivion's got body type 1 and 2, hasn't it? Did it set like all the crazies on? Body type 1 and 2. Fucking hell, bro! Get on Twitter now. Hang on, why was there a logging axe? Hang on, where did that logging axe come from? Logging axe? What was that on the floor? Have I found a way to drop things? Or, oh, did I accidentally transfer it to the box? Alright. So hang on then. Are we gonna do I don't know if I like this floor idea. Let's try it. Let's see what it looks like out in the open where we can actually see it. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Lovely jubbly. What we need, Cyril, is a new world order, alright? What part would you like to play? We can make you like Lord Emperor of something. What do you think, man? Could always go like half. Yeah, no, it's still like that. It's quite interesting because now it's always countersinking. Look, this game is actually pretty cool, man. The building's pretty solid, man. And then I think we're gonna put, yeah, we'll put a row in there, yeah. Very nice. I have to say, I am really disappointed in this game that it's UE5 and we get light bleed. That's a real shame, isn't it, man? That is a shame. Lord Emperor of... No, look, we can make you Lord Emperor of the entire world, Cyril. Do you know what I mean? And we get you like a Harry Potter wand, alright? And it'll do things. I don't know what it'll do. You'll have to test it. Just don't test it on me, alright? They can have their tariffs that we should make the US pay back all the debt they owe too. But I don't think the thing is, like, you probably find out you owe them more than they owe you, right? Like if you were to actually add it up and not conveniently forget all the military support they probably offered you, you know what I mean, over the years. I think that's the point, isn't it? Just read the instructions. Oh shit! All right. I don't think it's got instructions. Oh, scribble some notes, Simba will. I don't use Twitter these days. I know, because you announced your departure from Twitter the other day, didn't you? But I still have the app. I've left Twitter, but I still got the app. I told you you'd be fucking back. We should keep the line to send the residents to a prison in El Salvador. Oh, what's that all about? Isn't that some dude? He's like, I don't know. Are they trying to like? Have they sent him back there, or are they bringing him back? I don't know. I saw something about that. Well, what's gone fucking mad, mate? What's gone bloody mad? Bloody mad, mate. You know what, mate? If you can't have a laugh about it, you need to go and fucking touch grass, bro. I tell you, it's the world's fucking mad, dude. The world is fucking crazy, bro. Just enjoy your video games, boys. Oh, no. Every single one of these boxes is the wrong way around. I thought they looked neat for a minute. Okay, we'll try that again. There we go. This will be a nice bit of storage here, actually. And we can use it. Obviously, we can bring out like all our smelting things, can't we? And ingots. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna finish this off, and then we're gonna add in. It's the forge, isn't it? We need the smithy forge thing. Yeah, is that right? The old smithy forge thing. Oh, I actually thought it was pretty nice, man. Now, you know we're asking the same question. What about if we put a row of things in up there? Nah, let's not. I think that looks really nice, dude. I think that's actually come out really nice. Actually, not just as storage. I actually think that looks pretty decent, doesn't it? Now, would it be better to put the torch on the outside, because we're going to get light bleed then on the inside, rather than having the torch in there? Because let's be honest, the lighting out there just looks totally shit, doesn't it? Do you think they'll be able to fix the light bleed? Or is it too late now? Is that just how they've implemented it within UE? Because it is a real shame, isn't it? I mean, it's like a real shame. I mean, I'm thinking here and here would actually look pretty decent for the torches, don't you reckon? That looks alright, doesn't it? I think we go with that, lads. Think that's alright, bro? That's like leaving the airport but hanging around in the parking lot. Ah, dear me. Never has there been a truer word spoken. Here you go, have a laugh, boys. Have a giggle, boys! The world's gone mad! Right, we want to make this, don't we? So, I was thinking about putting that just down here. I thought it might look quite nice, you know? What the hell's in that box there? Okay, yeah. So, what do I need to make that? Bronze, logs, and a vault core. Let's go and get a vault core. In fact, no, I think I'll leave the vault cores upstairs. They're probably a bit safer up there, aren't they? Morning, darlings. How are you, mate? How's little one? Vault cores are in here, aren't they? So, how do I do this then? Okay, that's not right. Oh, I know I can't for some reason use the LB button. That's so weird. I still don't understand what's going on with that. There we go. That onion's been there for ages. I like that onion. It's my favourite. That's my pet onion. I sleep with the missus in bed. God damn, you lazy son. Get up, dude. It's 9:22. Break up the old day in front of you. Get up, may the Lord. What else did I need? Bronze ingots, which are going to be inside, right? Take some bronze ingots, and then we need some wood, which I think I just saw in that chest over there. Grab that. Very nice indeed, boys. Oh, look at this. It's going to look nice here, man. Try and get it so it sort of feels like it's... What do you think? Sort of like... What do you reckon? Like, tuck it in a little bit. There. Oh, that looks nice, boys. Doesn't it? That looks really nice. Have I got any copper or tin? Oh, I feel like it's all starting to come together now, man. Don't you? Don't you feel like we're starting to... This is like when I had that wonderful feeling in Valheim. I think what I might do is just, well, I don't know. I mean, should we finish it off? mean, the twine's over. I've got wood. Let me take that out of there. Yeah, I mean, we've got 4 boxes free though, right? Should we have a little... Oh, shall I treat myself? Should we have a little look? Mother only found some rain. You've got no choice. Even if it's rain, you just got no choice, man. You can't just keep leaving it, bruh. Can we name the onion Shrek? Can do. I think it will confuse the crap out of people, but we can. Can we call it like Shrekunion or something like that? Maybe we could worship Shrekunion. What do you think? Do you have the light leggings? I do, but they're shit, dude. Like, there's absolutely no point wearing them, bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It requires being under a roof. Well, I'm not happy with that, bro. I'm sure it didn't say that. Maybe it did then. Maybe it did. Maybe I chose to ignore it. Why can I not pick those up? Because I'm in build mode. Nah, that sucks, dude. I don't know how to extend the roof out then. Oh, they stopped full... Oh, hang on. I didn't know that. Hang on, Jigsaw. I didn't know that, bro. They stop fall damage. I thought they just added 50 to carry weight, dude. Let me have a look, bro. Let me have a look. Maybe I'm talking about different things, dude. Because I kind of just like... Oh, my God. I've got a chef's hat. What the hell? Oh, my God. Check this out. Oh, dude. Hang on, is that what I've already got? That's what I've already got. What are they called, dude? Adventurous leggings. Leggings of lightness. Fabled leggings that allow you to carry more. Is that different to what you were saying? Light leggings. Where does it say about not taking full damage? Or is that just something we've discovered as gamers? So I can jump off a cliff and I don't plummet to my death. That's like actually really useful, dude. Right, okay. What I'm going to have to do then... I think I'm going to... You're going to wait me for this. I'm going to delete the pottery wheel, because let's be honest, it's a bit shit, yeah? And then I'm going to... delete that, because I don't want that there. And then I'm going to make that because it needs to be. I mean, I could cram it all in, but is it going to look too busy? Or would making it look busy look better? Yeah, it's a good. Let's see if it even works. Does that work there? Yes, it does. Oh, dude, you saw that shit on there then? I can move that across so it just sort of like fits in nicely, yeah? That's alright, that's a nice little crafting area, isn't it? Yeah? I think we're alright with that, yeah? What about if we stick a bit of a light in there as well? What is it with these lights? I mean, why would it not let me place that on that front bit? It's very frustrating, to be honest. Maybe I just put one in like at an angle there then. Yeah, okay. That's looking alright, yeah? We okay with that? Let's have a look then. Let's have a look. What have we got on here, dude? Oh, bronze logging axe. Bronze. Oh, sword, bruh. I got a bloody sword, mate. The stag bow. We found that, yes? Dude, what are they? What's this? A ram horn. What does this need? Nice. Bronze shield, lads. Bronze armor. Oh, what's this, bruh? Wild anima. And blightwood. Sapphires. Oh, my lord, bro. The anti-dragon shield, dude. How many ingots is this going to cost me? 8, 12, 24, 30, 38, 43, 48. That's a lot of bronze ingots, bro. That's a lot, dude. And did I include the bow with that? Oh, I can't make it because I don't have a ram horn. I've got the antlers. I also don't have any of that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I don't have any of this. I don't have swamp thread. The fuck? Just spinning swamp weed. What the fuck? Jade and vault shards. Holy balls, bro. Holy balls. I have to have a look. They make you fall slow. Mate blew my mind too once I discovered it. You're a troll, aren't you? I've just realised. Jigsaw, you're like one of them really good trolls, aren't you? Like not like the knobs. You just come into chat and talking about DEI, yeah? You're like a mega troll, yeah? And you're going to make me wear those pants and jump off a cliff, aren't you? And then you're just going to disappear. I'm on to you, sunshine. Stagpo is one of the best weapons in the game. I'm 30 years old, so I'm for that. I don't know, dude. You see, that's exactly what a troll would say. A master troll. You know, a troll. I'm talking about like an old troll. This is what more. You validated exactly what I said. You see, you're a 30-year-old geezer, right? So you remember what trolls used to be like. There was a fine art. A carefully woven tapestry of intrigue and suspense before the big bombshell was dropped, yeah? I fucking knew it. Is it not like some of these whippersnapper 14-year-olds who watches a certain streamer and then just runs into other people's chats spouting bollocks, you know what I mean? Yes. No, that's actually really cool, man. I didn't know that. So I'm going to assume... Is that a bug? Or is that actually something like... that is... you know, sort of... I mean, who knows? Let's be honest, right? One day someone's not going to read the patch notes, right, Jigsaw? And someone is going to fall to their doom and go, what the fuck? You know it's going to happen, mate. You know it's going to happen. Right, I'm going to use this as tar, wood, and stone. All right, in there. So I think what we do... I'm going to take some of that. I'm going to take a little bit of that. And I'm actually going to take a little bit of that. Because what I want to go and do is just make sure we do sort out the inventory over here. And then I think we can go on our adventures, can't we? So everyone all right then? Just had a hard week at work, have you, in Ireland? All good though, mate, yeah? Family doing all right, bro? How's the sleep going, dude? I'm just going to pop a couple of boxes down there, boys, just for now. Can I actually put any of this away legit yet? That can go in there, can't it? Where do we put a soft animal for? Does that go on the spinning wheel, does it? That's not going to help me, is it? We probably want to take another spool. Throw that in there. Could do the flax, couldn't we? Get the flax bubbling away, get some more twine out of it. They can obviously go up there. All right, we're doing all right. So how am I going to do this then? Are we gonna make? I see. I quite like how that is, but do I want to be? You know, like if I make that a walkway around there, isn't it going to look a bit weird? You know what I mean? Do you think I should just do like a double rack of storage there? What do you reckon, boys? What do you think? I mean, I've got my oh, there's the extra onion. I suppose what I could do, I could have back-to-back storage, couldn't I? That could look alright. Storage there and then storage here. What do you reckon? You don't think it is a bug? Yeah. I mean, it could be, couldn't it? I mean, it could just be one of those, like, really cool, quirky things. Thing is, I won't be going upstairs that much, will I? So, only problem is I have actually got to empty all this out. Shall I take that? Can you make chicken and potatoes for a meat stick? Does that work? Chicken! Dies! Meat stew. Lovely. Bloody lovely, mate. Alright, let's see if we can get, I'll tell you, if I take, oh, can you actually do that? Take all. Oh god, I would, dude, they really need to let us move boxes, man. Come on, bro. You know you want to. Why can't I move boxes, broski? That needs adding. You know, look, I know. I can't craft from boxes, broski. I can't. Refund. I'm alright with that. What I do want to be able to do is move my fucking boxes around. Because it is a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Just let me pick up things. I mean, you're letting me destroy it. I understand that there may be a hesitation, because let's be honest, wasn't there a trick in Valheim where you could run along the floor, like spamming a box along the ground, so you could move things around really easily? But look, if people want to do that, let them do it. Let the rest of us enjoy the game as it is, you know? 14-hour days. Amateur! You got all of today off, mate, yeah. I bet it's nice spending a bit of time with the fam in it, mate. Take care, Mario. Stay safe out there, broski. Stay safe, dude. Get rid. Pick up. Yeah, I don't know. What do you reckon? Do you think we could do like, what about we go crazy and we do like, do you reckon we could angle a chest in the corner and then have like a 2-stack, and a 2-stack? Oh, that could look nice. What do you think, boys? It's going to cut down my room to... I mean, what I could do, I can actually extend this out into a 3, couldn't I? Oh shit, that's my phone. I need to get these guys. Right, I've got someone coming around to have a look at this freaking shower electric malarkey, dudes. So I think I actually don't want that there, do I? I think that's what threw me last time, isn't it? It's not that big a gap, is it? Because we're only using these, aren't we? Where are you, my little piece? Rotate that. Bring you up a couple. Now, will it let me? Shall I try it? Oh, that could look quite nice, boys. No, I want that, don't I? Oh, I think it's going to work, lads. 2. Yeah, that was pretty decent, wasn't it? there. Am I going to be able to snap that in there, though? I wonder if I put a wall in first. Or we can just do that, can't we? Oh, fucking hell. Let me get this, guys. I'm back. Okay, let's have a look. Should we go up or down? What about there? That looks too in the middle, doesn't it? I think it was actually a bit lower. I think we go like maybe like that, yeah. And then see if we can bring this, because you get some really good food on the go here, couldn't we? And I think that gives me plenty of room to come around as well, doesn't it? That's actually pretty nice, dude. I mean, do I need the back pieces on? I don't know, boys. I don't. Oh god, I thought my phone was ringing again. Then I was about to have a bit of a freaking issy fit. I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get them. Should we go like for one there, and then like two across there? Or do you think maybe one there and two across there? What do you think? Hear me out. How about an OnlyFans but for your calls? I don't understand what you mean. What are we doing? If it involves me making some money, I'm all for it, bro. So you might just have to flesh out the idea a bit to me, dude. What am I doing? What am I actually doing, mate? Insufficient resources. What do I need? Some more logs. I need loggies. Loggies. We listen to your calls. You can't because you haven't signed the Official Secrets Act, so you can't, mate. So you shit out of luck on that one, bro. Unless you have signed the Official Secrets Act, but then we'd have to determine exactly what you've signed, because all things are not created equal anymore. Good morning, Mr. Wentex. How are you doing, sir? Alright, let's grab a drinky poos. That is why we pay OnlyFans. I don't understand. It doesn't work like that, bro. That's sort of the whole point. Right, okay. Chopping. Beautiful. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Stop rolling. The Grambodian secrets. Oh, I don't know about that. I've not signed that. Was I supposed to? Wait on the locksmiths. You've locked inside. You've been locked inside a house for 4 days. Hey, what? Why, dude? Locked inside? Isn't that like a bit of a flaw in like fire safety? That. Or did you just not want to break a window? What happened, man? I've got someone coming around to have a look at my electrics in a minute. Right. What? Oh yeah, wood. We need some wood, didn't we? The front door's jammed and locked. That's not. So what? Really? So no idea what happened then. Just one day it was working and another day just jammed. That's scary as hell, dude. Something looks wrong with that, doesn't it? Insufficient resources again. Oh my god, twine now. Jesus. It's not one thing, it's another, boys. One thing, it's another. I bet I'm out of logs as well. How many logs is it? Is it 10? 10 for a chest or? It's the garden gate. Send Crackle out foraging for you, mate. Let's be honest, it was just an excuse to sit on your ass all bank holiday weekend, wasn't it, bro? Eh? Well, we could get shit done. Or, I don't know, mate. I mean, that door looks pretty fucked, mate. And getting a locksmith out on bank holiday, that's going to be expensive. I think we should wait until Wednesday, right? The lock slipped. Yeah, horrible as go if we didn't have the back door inside gate. You'd have to scamper out a window, bro. You'd be fine. Scampering out a window. Young man like you. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Pop that open. Right, let's get all of my... I mean, I'm thinking. Nah, well, yeah, what I was going to... I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like these boxes here. So what we'll try and do, we'll try and only use the ones on the front part for now. Let's see what we can do. And we kind of thought I was about to be hunted then. So we'll have the box in the bottom corner there. That can be just for water, yeah? Perfect. Up here, we will have meats. Yeah. So that's we'll have all our meats. Actually, I can just take all thinking about it. Oh no. So meats, and vegetables. including fungus, obviously. Not sure we're going to be able to. I might have to. I'm already feeling like I've made an error here, boys. Meat and veg is the way I'm thinking of it. You know what I mean? Some meats in there. Veg next to it, but I suppose what I have to remember is the herbs will we can take over to the wizard's town. Are there bars in the windows? If so, that might not be a house or more a cell. I don't know. It does sound like I think it's laziness. I just think it was an excuse, man, to vegetate and play picture games all bank holiday, right? That's all right then, isn't it? That's meat and veg. All the water chucks in there, and I've got a spare box and obviously 2 more there for a later date if we need them. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Scoop it all up. We're doing all right, boys. We're doing all right. So that just leaves me with my little area in here, because this is oh shit! I should have destroyed those boxes, should I? Oh damn it, bro! Oh damn it! I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll use these. Take all. You can't actually press take all, which is a shame. You have to press R. It'd be nice if you could just click that little section, wouldn't it? Oh, and I see what else we could do. What was in there? We put water and completed stews in there as well. So completed goodies, yeah? Very nice. Very nice indeed. Throw all this in. No, we want that, don't we? Antlers, bones, furs, all that kind of jazz. Feathers. Probably need some more twine at some point. Games are talking about if you're in a cell, you don't need a locksmith. Just wait for an emperor whose escape route is convenient. Oh, is that the start of Oblivion? Is it? Yeah. Is that why he comes into the cell? See, I didn't actually know that. That actually connects that, because I always wondered, like, how does that? I just assumed we were escaping, like he was going to let us out. So is there actually like a secret exit or something? Is there? Cool stuff, man. Or I actually I never really like thought about how that would work. I knew you started the game in a cell, and I knew you ended up escaping with the Emperor, or at least I think that's what happened. And I seem to remember some rats. I'm sure I remember rats. Or whatever they're called in Skyrim. Okay, grab that. Okay, so let's put ourselves a little bit of storage on the back wall here. Yes. Wonder how that's going to look with the old window. Okay. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, maybe. If that's going to stick through. How many of these can I make? 2. Got a nice bit of storage now, haven't we? Like pretty much quadrupled our storage areas. This is good stuff, man. Don't spoil it, chat. What's that, brother? Games are talking about if you're in a cell. No, it's not too bad, thanks. You're Alison. How are you, mate? Oh, shit. They're the wrong way around. How do we do that? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Come here, me little gooseberries. My little tiny gooseberries, boys! And then we want to get that as well, don't we? My stomach is growling, mate. I need a good Greg sausage roll, mate. That's what I need. And a nice cup of coffee. How was I doing these? Did we just bring them just a smidge forwards, wasn't I? Perfect. Look at that. Oh, that could be the Sparky / electrician. So, I think it is. So I'm going to have to log out, guys. In case we get attacked. Just bear with me. Just a few minutes, guys. Right, I'm back. It wasn't. It was the girlfriend. So that's that. That's that. God damn it! You need a pizza, but you can't be asked to get one. How can you not be asked to get a pizza? You literally are sitting at a desk. It's like a couple of clicks of a mouse button, dude. I mean, how can you? I mean, how lazy are you? It's not like you've got to go down to Tesco's and like get all the bits and make yourself some dough, is it, dude? You're gonna. I mean, you don't even just ring for it, bro. Uber Eats it. God damn it, Caskell. Jesus. It's no wonder the world's going to rack and ruin, bro. It's gonna be sick, dude. If there's one thing that we ain't allowing, is my girlfriend to touch fucking electrics. All right, dude. Not unless you want the stream to end very abruptly, bro. That ain't happening, sunshine. There are some things we do not even joke about, alright? So, what am I putting in these? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course. Okay. I'm going to let my girlfriend know that you want to watch her die horribly, Pumper. She'll be totally enamored with you. Well, she's just got back in, Alison. She's just dropped Cody off at the vet's. He's having his operation today. Yay me. All that work I've been doing, all just pissed up in smoke for a dog, mate. Can you believe it? Fucking hundreds of hours of work just gone in the blink of an eye. Right, that's actually all looking pretty neat. For the first time ever, I feel like I'm in control of the game. That's actually really cool. We're definitely getting there, aren't we? What pizza would you have, Caskell? I fancy something spicy. Do you know what I mean? I like a bit of spice to my pizza, but I don't know, man. What about like I've not had like do they do like minced beef? They do a minced beef pizza, right? What about something like that, like a minced beef, maybe some jalapenos or something. All right, how will we do this? Should we have like finished products on that side? So like leather over there, yeah. So if we do leather there. And then we can kind of stack these in. Yeah, this should work quite nicely, actually. As long as we stay on. Oh no! Oh, there's another. So we've got soft animal thorn and course, then we've got scraps and hide, yeah? Obviously the hide I've probably... I mean, I assume I should be getting rid of the hide then, yeah? Oh god, and bones as well. Feathers I'm putting in there, aren't I? They're quite generous with arrow production in this game. You don't have to to and fro too much, do you? What, is that it? Is that it? Dude? Man. We seem to get more of that than that, so... Dude, that's awesome. Dude, we've done it. We've got an inventory management system, bro. So, if I take the... I mean, I'm not going to break this, right? I don't need animal hide later to make the coarse hide, no? I do just keep producing it, yeah? Damn, we're done, dude. In the space of just an hour, we've got a pretty extensive inventory management system operational here. And then we'll keep like all the logs and stones here, because damn. Right, in that case, I'm gonna go and get. I'm gonna go through the portal, and I'm gonna go and get myself some more tin. You're being hunted. Haha, I'm ready for you, foul gobbos. You'll never take me alive, beasties. Oh, dude. Oh my god, really, bro? Haha! Oh, dude. What are you playing, Pompa? Are you picking up Oblivion, dude, or not? Okay. Oh shit, no, that's not right, is it? We want that on there. Open these up. They're normally just rune stones, aren't they? Rune essence or rune stones. That's good enough, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Playing this, yeah, it's a good game, this is, man. This is really cool. It's like, you know, Valheim's awesome, but I'm starting to feel like this is definitely, it's up there, isn't it? It's a very pleasant experience. It might not be as detailed as Valheim in some ways, but, you know, it's a good start, isn't it? It's a good start. With Jagex at the helm, let's hope... where do I get a ram's horn from? Oh, dude. Whoa, look how much damage you did, bro. That's just crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy, dude. I don't really see the game, is it? Oh my god! Gotta make sure that archer ain't coming on me. That music's awesome. We need to get that new bow mode. We need to keep a lookout for where's that wolf gone? Oblivion is shit. What's the concurrent user count being on Steam, dude? I mean, I think it hit like 60,000 almost immediately, didn't it? I'm looking forward to it. We just got sent out a code by Bethesda, so. quite looking forward to it. Having never played Oblivion and been such a massive fan, not the Elder Scrolls, because I don't know anything about the Elder Scrolls really, but a huge fan of Skyrim. Easily my most played game of all time, easily. But largely because of the modding. You know, even far surpassing 7 Days, which is easily second place. Oh shit. 180,000, that's insane. What did Starfield peak out on Steam? That would be an interesting statistic, wouldn't it? Starfield versus Oblivion Remaster. It's 72,000 right now. It's not bad for a remaster, is it? Goes to show the power. It's so well done. It just added a little bit of brightness to gaming again as well, didn't it? You know, there's been a lot of negativity around a lot of stuff recently, isn't there? And the general industry, and just this idea of a game, I mean, imagine just in one singular parallel universe, some alternate timeline, right, where that one source hadn't leaked it, and we also hadn't had the error with the Virtuos website with the JPEGs going up. Just imagine that we knew nothing apart from that tweet 2 days ago. Imagine if that's the first anyone had heard of it. God, man, it would have been freaking... I mean, it's already been amazing, so don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to belittle what's happened, but they did a really good job, didn't they? Of, like, you know, sort of keeping it quiet, even though everyone sort of knew, right? It was just sort of fun, because you still don't know, you know? You still don't know, do you? You've not got the concrete details. I think even yesterday people were like, you know, what happens if it's, you know, launching in a month or something, you know? Todd finally got his little dream, didn't he? What are we doing here, boys? What explosion, innit? I need more tin than copper, right? Yeah, music's been really good, Simon. Music has been really good, dude. Now, one time I went up here, I got immediately attacked by some very vicious Gary warriors, didn't I? Got a terror bird and a wolf. Not enough to kill him, right? Oh, sugar. Oh, there's not more. That stamina grub right on the edge. Nice parry, bro. Very nice parry. I mean, is it worth going in there? I mean, we have a node around there and a double node in there, don't we? It's just... I know that corner around there, we really want to get our bronze weapons before we head in there, don't we? Come on, Mr. Ratty. Ordering pizza means Domino's, and that's just stupid expensive. Not really that nice compared to good pizza. That's not what you said. You just said you couldn't be asked to order. Not that you were having a conflict of financial sort of God damn, really? I think rats are one of the most dangerous things in this game. But they're actually really, I really find it hard to read the, like the tells. It's like they have like a positional thing, and then they also have the attack animation. Look at this, these things are taking an absolute beating, dude. Jeez Louise, bro. Nasty little Chris. What were we on about? Ordering pizza means figuring out what is actually good pizza that you can actually get locally. If I was in, look, dude, why are you making something, dude? Are you listening to yourself? It's pizza, dude. Just freaking order it, dude. There's nowhere on earth that's gonna fuck up a pizza, bruh. Even Raj can rustle up a pizza, dude. What is this crisis that you're in? You're just making life complicated, dude. Just order a goddamn pizza. Stop being a pussy. You know, sometimes you got to have an okay pizza to enjoy the really good pizza, you know? Just get off your ass, order a pizza. Get one for me and all while you're at it. I'll have, I don't know what I'd have, dude. I just don't know. I mean, I love pizza. But, you know, I don't know what I'd have, dude. I like my jalapenos on pizza. I like a bit of a natural kick, you know, to my pizza. But you know, like when you get a meat feast or something like that, it's like it's not really a lot of meat, is there? You know what I mean? It's not a lot of meat. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a naan bread and a couple of chicken drumsticks. You know, you might as well do that instead. Well done, Valiant. Congratulations. Well done. Not procrastinating into oblivion and beyond like Castle over a pizza. You got off your ass and you went out and got one, didn't you, mate? Well done, bro. Proud of yourself. Watch this space, Castle. You get a burrito. I've never had a burrito. Like a proper restaurant cooked burrito. I've had burritos, but they're like, you know, like the Tesco's ones. And I just cover it in Nando's extremely spicy sauce. And they're nice, you know? But I'd love to try like a really good burrito, you know? So something that's a bit fancier. They got your order wrong in the strangest way. They put green olives on my pizza instead of black. Is that a bad thing? I mean, I used to hate olives, but I quite like them now, dude. Does that, like, really change the pizza? I suppose it depends what else is on there, right? Okay, we've got quite a lot of... I mean... maybe... does anyone know how many ingots I've got back at home? I mean, I've only got 18 tin from this run, which doesn't seem like a lot, really, does it? But if I tell you what, should we go and make our bronze axes? We've got to have enough to make the bronze axe, yeah? It would make sense that instead of getting the sword and the shield, let's go and get the actual bronze tools made up. And then that will enable us to expedite getting the resources a bit quicker, won't it? That will be the good way of doing it, right? I sounded a lot like there was someone behind me. Oh my god, there's a Gary there, look. Unbelievable. I don't believe it's not butter, bro. Where the hell? Oh my god, the Gary's on me. Warning shot, bro. Warning shot. Oh, come on. Really? Getting a bit cocky there, wasn't I? They got the. Oh, sorry. I should go to Strutton Ground next time you're up there, Sagittarius. A really good street food market. Oh, street food's awesome, isn't it? Yeah, street food's really nice. It's just the smell in it and the sizzle. The smell and the sizzle. Oh, gorgeous. Bit more for choice then, in your castle. I suppose that then it is like, oh, what shall I have? That's some nice markets here. I think it's like it travels all of Europe, doesn't it? Quite a well-known one. And it like all year round, it sort of tours all the cities, doesn't it? It goes the way through the UK and Scotland, and then onto sort of mainland Europe and things. It's really good stuff. That's where I had those French boar burgers, man. I think they're due again here. I think they only come about twice a year. I think it's certainly not much more frequent than that. Even if it is pretty cool, man. But that is lovely, man. The smell of everything, all the spices and the different sort of everything from the pastries and the meats, the sausages, all the German sausages and things. Oof. Very nice. But let's see if we can figure this out then. So, is there a way? There used to be a way to do fill all, didn't there? Which seems to have been taken out now. Fill stacks. So the fill stacks is there, but I can only do it. It's not there, look. It's so annoying, dude. Yeah, there's no fill stacks. Now there's a fill stacks, look. It's so rough, man. That would make inventory management like such a breeze, wouldn't it? But alas, alas, alas. See, it's there. You can see it. Left click in. Fill stacks, look. It's just not consistent, unfortunately. I'm unusually. You've got me hungry now, actually. I didn't eat once a day, dude. But I've got to admit, mate, you've got me thinking now, dude. Trouble is, if I ate at this time of day, dude, because like I haven't slept, what would happen is, hang on, where am I putting all the rocks? I'd probably go into some sort of food coma, I think, Caskell. Do you know what I mean? It would probably make me feel really lethargic, and I'd probably want a bit of a snooze. And there's one thing I cannot do, and that is sleep during the day, mate. It makes me feel so bad, dude. Right, I can't even remember what our inventory management was here, dude. How will we doing this then? So that was like vault stuff. This was rune essences, opals. Oh yeah. That's it. But nearly everything just in the 2 boxes, look. Obviously throw all of that in. Throw the excess over there. Now what we can do. What do I need to make the bronze tools? So I need some twine. I just need, is it 4? Oh no, I need 2 twine and 2 leather. Hey yo, soul! Thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if I come across here, oh, I swear the controller is the curse of this game, man. R is sort, but R is also the only way for me to move into this inventory. I swear to God, dude. The controller support in this game, it's so broken. It's just so broken. I'd love to spend a day with the devs, man. Thank you, Aosa. Thank you. And then we got some ingots as well, don't we? I'll just have to put it all back, guys. Oh. Where's my ingots? There they are. Oh, I'd already got 6 from the furnace. Kiln is half for adhesive. And what else does it kill? Oh, wood. Ah, I tell you what we probably should do. As soon as we've got so much. Why don't we sort of pop a stack of wood in there to turn it into charcoal? Right? That would make sense, yeah. Doesn't hurt to keep it going, does it? According to that, I'm out of copper. Do I have any copper? No. So basically, I'm out of copper and tin. Oh, I needed the logs, didn't I? Just a few little luggies. Right, so bronze logging axe. Oh no, hang on. Oh, I need oak logs. Oh, but now I'll be able to get oak, won't I? Because now we've got the new axe. Now, a question. How will it always choose the better axe? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I might as well just destroy that. They're easy to make, aren't they? Just get rid of it, right? So this is my first ever oak tree then, isn't it? Oh, dude, that's awesome, bro. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. My very first batch of oaken logs. Oak logs. A little bit of judder there, boys. Little bit of the old judderoony. This looks nice. I don't know where to go with that or the sword. 38 to 67. 31 to 56. 5 attack combo, 5 attack combo. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm actually quite liking the maces, to be fair. But it would be nice to have a sword, though. It'd be nice to try something a bit different, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? Oh, what happened there? Oh, it's okay. So that should enable me to get... I wonder how this works. I wonder if it... I wonder, like, say you've got an iron node. Well, not an iron. So say you've got a copper node, like a singular one. And we use, like, our normal tool. And we get, like, say, 1 copper nugget from it, yeah? I wonder if the better tools actually enable us to just get higher tiered stuff if we also are more efficient at farming the lower tier stuff. It'd be nice if it was a bit of both, wouldn't it? Just to keep that efficiency going. We better kip actually, haven't we? Well, hang on. Let's have a look. There's got to be something statistically there that we're not aware of, right? Because the bronze mace is just simply flat better than the bronze sword, isn't it? Got the same attack combo. This weighs a little less and it does a little less damage. So is there sort of like a combo speed difference? You know, is the sword faster? We've got to be missing something, man. Oak longbow. Adventures longbow. 19. That's 1.9 arrow damage. That's 2.8 arrow damage. So we definitely want to make one of those. So let's go and get... What's this? Is this just opals? I need 6 wool thread. How do I make wool thread? So it's on the spinning wheel, isn't it? And I can't remember what we actually put on it. I don't know where to go for the sword or the mace though. I've always liked swords, sword and board. But I've got to be honest, I've really enjoyed the stun element. Yeah, we could do with some extra stuff, couldn't we, Welder? Yeah, just a little bit more info. Thing is, I see. I've only ever used the clubs or the axes, I suppose. So I don't know if there is like a stun build-up that I might miss if I switch to the sword. But it's not going to cost a lot, so I'll give the sword a bash. Thing is, I quite like the axe. I think the axe looks really cool. So it's on here, isn't it? What was it, Stripe? Soft fur, is it? It's a soft fur. Hang on a minute. Why is this all over the place? Soft animal fur. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Soft animal fur. There we go. Nice one. Cheers, kid. Cheers, my dears. Cheers, my dears. And there's the leather we've made up. What else did I need for that sword? I can't remember now, guys. Shit, I can't remember. You're right, Grandpa. It's obviously bronze. Oh, it was the balls of wool, wasn't it? Oh, I've got two. I've already got two. Alright, let's make it then. Oh, bloody hell. 4 leather I just put away. Leather's in there, isn't it? It'd be so nice if I could just take 4, but I'm just fighting the controller all the time, man. It will just take the path of least resistance, even if it means a bit more inventory management, just so I don't go stir bloody crazy, to be honest. They'll fix it, won't they? It'll all get sorted in the end. Let's have a look at this bad boy then. Nice looking sword. I like it. Okay, yeah, I quite like it. Oh, we got like a stab attack with it. Okay, okay. What about while we're here? What do we need for that? We make the bronze shield as well. It's actually dark in there. I didn't realise it was going to be that dark. I thought it's kind of weird. It's like the light bleed. Oh, I suppose it's not adjacent to it. That's why. Right, bronze shield. Yeah. What does this require? Oh, what's this? Hard leather. Now, how did we make hard leather? Or did we not make hard leather yet? I don't think we did we? No, I don't think we did. Let's pop that up there then. Oh yeah, man, that looks loads. Oh, is that a bit of clipping? Oh, it's a little bit of clipping, dude. So, let's go and have a look at the old tanning rack. So there's got to be something on that that enables us to make... Should put those ingots back, shouldn't we? Is there an upgrade for the tannery? Tanner's kit. It's got to be that, hasn't it? Oh, and I'm going to need... Say, alright, so in order to progress, I'm going to assume I need the Tanner's kit, which is an improvement, which also requires me making the sawmill in order to presumably get the planks that I need. The ash planks. The adhesive we get from swamp tar. Yeah, alright, okay, we can do that. Should we do it now? We might as well, right? Let's just pop everything away so we've got a nice clean inventory. Because I do want to go... I shouldn't have brought all that... Oh, what happened then? I really shouldn't have brought all those ingots over, should I? I quite like the look of the sword. Oh, yeah, I thought it might. I just need to drop that down one, don't I? We'll do that in a bit. So I've now got an axe and an extra shield. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there, Joshua. Tanner upgrade. Yeah, that's it. And that's this thing, isn't it? So I need 8 coarse thread and 6 adhesive. So if we take that. What was it? 8 coarse thread. We want some logs, don't we? I'm just terrified of getting attacked at the minute. Oh no. Oh, sorry, planks. Oh, sorry, I'm going the wrong way now. It's that thing. 8 stone, that's all you need. Now, where am I going to put this? How big is it? It's quite... Oh, Jesus, it's really big. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not know it was going to be that big. I mean... Okay. Caskell. I just had a McDonald's delivered by the girlfriend, mate. What the hell's got into her? She's clearly after someone, bro. I mean, I'm obviously like pretty chuffed, but I feel like there is a price to be paid here, boys. Right, let's have a look at this bloody sawmill then. Now, first of all, she's a big beastie. It doesn't say anything about needing to be undercover. I mean, I'm almost tempted to bring the front of this out a little bit. Like, add in like a little square section for this. What do you think? So just bring out those last 2. A little bit like we've got the little extra bit over there. But do it these 2 here. I think it will fit in. And then if it does need to be undercover at any point, we can easily do it by building a shelter around it, can't we? And then I'm thinking like at the back we could put like some storage as well, couldn't we, for the logs back here? I think that'll work out quite nicely, I reckon. What have we got that's weighing me down at the minute? Let's put some of this stuff back. Logs will keep. Logs in there. We've obviously got some ash logs. Maybe pop the tar up there. Stone. Oh, maybe not. Bring that down. That's about... We probably just need that to build, don't we? 311, so we'll be okay, won't we? I definitely feel like my food... Oh, I'm gonna eat a McDonald's live on stream, dudes. This is like... I don't know, dude. This is weird. Oh my fucking god. Zara. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, that is so good. Zara, thank you for the 53, man. I'm being a gluttonous pig. Just think, Caskell, if you hadn't fannied about all morning, you could be eating a pizza right now, mate. Oh my god, that is so good. Food coma in 3, 2... Badgers, let me get to you. I think I've eaten on stream like 4 times in all the years I've streamed. Fucking hell, man. I could get used to this. Can I go full-time streamer and just have McDonald's every morning? Oh my god. Can you hear it? Mmm. Mmm. Oh, it's so good. Food shouldn't taste this good, man. I don't eat in the day normally. Mmm. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, I've dropped a bit. Oh my god. I'm fucking up quick. 5 second rule. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Holy shit. 6 seconds and a bit of fluff, but hey, who's counting, right? Well, fuck me. So good, bro. What a treat. She's a keeper, boys. Absolutely spot on. Right, what do we do? What an animal. Yum, 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 yum. Charcoal can go back over there, right? Right, what are we doing then? I like the shield. I think the shield handle clips less than the other one. Look, his hand actually is really nicely lined up with the handle, isn't it? It's just there's a little bit of the. I suppose when we update the armor, that might not be a problem, right? Because it's like the little thorny bits on his gauntlets, isn't it? Building in this game is awesome, dude. It actually is really cool. I'm actually really enjoying it. Then we're gonna want... Oh god, excuse me, I'm burping. God, I'm an animal. I've turned into a monster. Oh, dearie me. Belching and burping. God damn it. You live in a barn, mate. I don't know if it involves eating food like that, yeah. I'll sit in your barn all day, bro. Is that middle one different? Yeah, I think that'll look alright, won't it? Now, I'm reluctant to do a third one. Third one would be nice because it means we could actually put storage there. But do you think? What do you reckon? Well, we could keep all our wood here, couldn't we? Because it's going to be quite tight, I feel. Where is it? Yeah, well, we're not going to have a huge amount of room there, are we? Ooh. Thing is, if I go 3, I lose that wonderful 2-2-1 thing. It's the 2-2-1 and the 3. It kind of works a lot better. If I go for a single gap here, the schwang schwang schwong is going to be almost unbearably weird. What about if we put it like... I think if we do it that way and tuck it into the corner a little bit more, maybe. I just know it's going to look weird if I don't have a 2-block gap there. Trust me on this. Trust me, boys. I've been here before, lads. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I'll tell you what they could do with as well. That'd be nice. What about a an undo button? I seem to remember we had a wonder. We played a really nice survivally crafty game that had an undo button. Yeah, I think that'll do alright, won't it? So what do we want? We want... Oh, I don't know, man. Jabosha, you see, Jabosha, you've gone in the train now. You're going to say you suggested try. I don't believe in the Schwang 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 and it drives faith back. You don't believe in the Feng Schwang Schwang. The Feng Schwang Schwang isn't... There's the Feng Schwang Schwang that is nonsense. And then there's the Feng Schwang Schwang, because that's actually got a name, right? And it's about like, oh, you know, oh, no, you're getting dark energy by putting the mirror near the potted plant, you know, and you've obstructed it with the shelf. You know, that bollocks. Yeah? The Feng Shuang Shuang, the Shuang Shuang Swing, as I call it, is when you instinctively know it just looks wrong. You know when you look at something, you just go, nah, man. There ain't no way you can spin it. That don't look right. Something's off, you know? It's like when you deviate from the gap of 3. Yeah? So there's a difference between the sort of karmic tantric stuff about dark and weird energies, which I can't be arsed with, and what I call the Feng Shuang Shuang. Which is just a nice way of saying it looks like shit. That's all, mate. Don't get the two confused. If you put the wood storage next to the end that spits out planks, it loads planks into the store. Oh, hang on. We've got a mechanical element here. If you put the wood storage next to the end that spits out planks... Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't know about this. The bit that's... How do I know which bit spits out the planks? Does it spit out the planks on the left or the right? Do we load them on the left? And the planks come out on the right? Or do we right? Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, because there's a dead end there, right? So you put the wood storage next to the end that spits out planks, which must be the right-hand end. Yeah, because there's like yeah, it's got to be, right? Yeah, you put it in here, look. You put the log in this end, wouldn't you? In that, like, sort of concave... Alright. And I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to follow the thought process. So you're talking about... Is it... Oh, what the hell's that? Ooh. Well, I could have a sex... I mean, a mannequin, look. To put my armor on. Lumber... Do you mean this? The lumber storage? So if I put that at the end, it will automatically gather them up? Oh, no, that is gonna... That actually does affect the Schwang Schwang Schwing then. Now, to be fair, I can get around this by putting a third one in here and moving the steps across. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I mean... We could go wild... We can go completely wild and just make it 4. With some built-in storage. I mean... Oh no, bro! Put it back, quick! Crime against humanity! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, we could do this. We could do this. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. The Feng Shuang Shuangs. It's not happy, bro. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Will this bit of grass grow back, or? See, now I feel like I'm too restrictive on the way in. Jesus fucking Christ. my god, bro! I blame Stripe. I could have just been here, like, completely unaware. But he had to big dick it in chat. Yeah. There's no other way around it. I think we're stuck with that, boys. I think we're stuck with that, lads. I think it's gonna work out alright. I've got plans. Alright, I've got plans. I think what will be nice is that storage rack there repeated at the back here. I think that'd be nice. This would be like for the blacksmith. This would be like for the lumberjack, wouldn't it? You know what I'm saying? It could work out alright, that. But this is a bit of a dilemma. This here is a conundrum yet to be solved. But I think I can make a feature out of it. I think we'll be alright. Extend it all the way down. How dare you? How dare you? What an absolute monster of a suggestion. What a heinous crime. Who do you think you are, bruh? Eh? This is a Grabodian build, dude. There is a strict architectural fucking code to these things, alright? And just making it bigger doesn't count, Joshua, alright? God damn it. I'm gonna call you Arthur Job from now on. Arthur Job J. That's your nickname. Oh, hang on. Why is he not? Why am I not getting my? Why am I not getting me pole in there? Is that because it's? I've offed it. That's why. Morning, Daxos. How are you, mate? Ignore Jabosha. He's on a wild architectural rampage. Okay. So pop that in there. I don't know, so something seems weird about that. I think that is actually right, yeah? Very nice, very nice. And then we want to go in for these, don't we? Very nice. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Yeah, we've got a little bit of angularity now. Angularity, you see? Angularity. Shit, I think I'm dying. Shit, that health goes down fast when you're dehydrated, doesn't it? You know what he needs? A quick pizza. That'll sort him out. Yeah, dying very quick, actually. Yeah. JC Royds, thank you for the prime, dude. That sounds like a supplement store. jcroyds.com. Can we get your 2-for-1 creatine all day today? Cheap at twice the price. Well, I suppose we better go to sleep as well, actually, because I'm quite heavily fatigued, aren't I? Ooh. Very nice. Thank you very much, Royds. Oh, what? Warband coming in. Aha! Missed, not bad. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Where's the next attack coming from, lads? Where's the next assault coming from? Here they are, here they are. Oh, Jesus! We got a rat. We got a goblin rat. Look at it. think not, sir. Oh, careful. Holy balls, brah. Holy balls. Very nice, lads. Very nice. So we got any nice loot? Did we get any healing potions? So at least we know the warbands and the hunting pies are working. It's the dragon attack that isn't it? I think we might have fucked that up, boys. We got one lot. Excellent. Excellent. So let me think about this. We want to put in, hang on this strike. What do we actually need then, mate? We need this, don't we? Ash logs. So that should be easy enough. So logs. I'm going to assume we need some oak logs. And you were saying we need that on the end it spits them out, yeah? We might have to play about with this a little bit. I need 4 bronze bars, which are not in there. Shift and split, yeah? 4 bronze bars. So nice on mouse and keyboard. That works just like so much better. I mean, I'm almost tempted to put it like that. Why don't we sort of do it like... What if we put that there? Yeah? And then let's try the box at the end. What do I need for that again? Some more ash logs. Which is this. So I reckon it will automatically output into that, yeah? How close does it need to be? Oh shit, it does go the other way. Alright, stop! Halt production! Halt production! We've made a bit of an error. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The whole thing, I just don't like it. The shwang, shwang, shwang is definitely wrong, dude. It is not in a good place, man. Cool. Oh, I've unlocked something else, haven't I? Is that because we've got our first... Where was that? It's this thing, isn't it? Oh, it's so hard to see whereabouts that actually is, man. I'm gonna pop that there. And that's where that gets spat out, yeah? Let's try it. Oh, I probably yeah, I should have checked. I can fit my poles on the back, shouldn't I? I might have to knock that out. Is it working? I reckon that might be working, dude. Holy shit, bruh. Dude, awesome. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. And it feels like we got a nice bit. Feels like we got a nice bit of room here to play about with other crafting stations as well. Yeah, only works for that much. But I mean, what it does mean is that they've clearly got a way to implement catchment, haven't they, in proximity? So there's nothing to stop us. You know, they could even add like charcoal bags, couldn't they? Or some sort of chest for ingots. You know what I mean? You know, that could be like their proof of concept for these things. So yeah, I quite like that. It certainly has promise, doesn't it? All right, okay. So you were saying we also unlocked what? Did we get? Cooking range. Workstation, ash planks, bronze bars, stone clay, and a fire rune. How big is it? We could still fit that over in the housing area there, because what we could do is we could maybe put it like that, couldn't we? We'll pop it in down there. It'd look quite nice, I think. What's the back of it look like? Yeah, that would look quite nice, I think. Jesus, it's just crafty at the moment, isn't it? And if it needs shelter, which it might do, because it looks at, because it's got its own chimney, isn't it? So it wouldn't make sense it going inside, would it? Where was it? This thing. Oh, it does require shelter, even though it's got a chimney. They should make the chimney like go out the back, so it looks like it's going to vent out or something. Then. We might have to put that somewhere over there then. I mean, we can keep the campfire anyway. It kind of works nicely there. Yeah, it does. It needs to go inside strong. Yeah, you're right. Which, I'm going to be honest, it seems a little bit strange. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. That was lucky, wasn't it? Oh no, bro! Oh shit, dude! I'm gonna have to knock it out, lads. Oh my god, dude, I fucking fucked it, bro. Alright. Cease production yet again. We've had a health and safety incident, okay? Tools down, everyone. Tools down. Ooh, stone floor. Ooh, stone floors. Right, hang on. I'm sorry about this. I do apologise. Yes. Yes. Right, what we got? We want to pop in these, don't we? Short vertical beams. I need another one down there, please. 1, 2, 3, I think it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, start again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Very nice, very nice. Quite the little build we got going now, isn't it? didn't look right to me. Is that okay? And then we want that in, don't we? Handle clips a little bit, but there you go. Beautiful. Sawmill back into production. I seem to have... Oh, yeah. I was going to say I've lost some wood, but that's because I just built a load of wool, you knob. Hang on. Why is that not working? Ah, ha, ha. Got to press go, boys. 40 planks in there. 42 planks. Right before your eyes like a magic trick. Got to fit the loom near the tanner and the spinner. It gets upgraded, so another hut needed. The loom. Hang on, the loom. I don't have a loom, right? I've only got a spinning wheel, yeah. See, now I'm thinking I could have just left this. Now I feel like I've got to... See, this is what I was worried about. See, Jaboshua, this is what I was trying to say to Jaboshua. You see, now I've got too much space. So I think we could easily have walked through here into our little lumberjack area, you see. I don't think I need these two pieces here, do I? And then it will be 2-2-1 again. But I don't know what else there is to come that is external crafting. So, for example, I could put my pottery wheel in here. But I think that might need cover. In fact, let's just check that. Pottery wheel. Requires shelter. What else do we have? A loom. Requires shelter. I don't think I need anything else that needs to go outside. The cauldron's going in the witch's hut, so that don't really matter. Yeah, I don't think I need all this space, dude. Should we leave it for now and hack it out later? Because it feels too empty a space, man. It feels like... It feels wrong. But we will leave it. So what else do I want to make then? I'm going to be honest, I don't really care about potions at the minute. I've got a spinning wheel and I don't have a loom, dude. Oh no, I do have a loom. Ash plank, bronze bars, and wool thread. Alright, ash planks. It's too busy. It's too big an area, man. Pottery thing needs to be the... so we can put all of that indoors over in the thingy then, right? Stripe. That's good, thank you. What did I need? Some bronze bars. Can't remember how many I needed. Let's like, I don't know, let's about there. What was I making, dudes? What were we gonna go make? The loom, wasn't it? I think what they should do, right, is implement. You can see it, like, look here. As soon as I go into this area, right, I get this little sheltered icon. I can't really show it. Bottom left-hand corner above the hydration meter. Yeah. I think when that's up, yeah. So it's off now, and it's... Oh shit! Oh, for God's sake! Let me get this. Right, I'm back. I mean, I've got a fair bit of room here, haven't I? Let's have a look then. So it's there. We need to improve the tanners. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I wonder how big that's going to be as well. Shit. Should we do the tanners kit? No, let's make this first. 22 ash planks, which I totally forgot to pick up, and the wool. So we got the wool. Let's go and get the ash planks. Dinky donkey donkey dinky 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 donkey donkey. I don't need this anymore either, do I? Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. And dinky donkey dinky dinky donkey dinky. This thing, yeah. Ooh. Maybe I should get rid of the bed. Yeah? Let's get rid of the bed, dude. We don't want the bed in here, do we? I must remember to put another one down there. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think we need that either. Because I'm sure I've got a spare bit of room. Yeah, man. This will be like the Weaver's cottage, yeah? The Weaver's cottage. I like that. And obviously all of these should really go over to here. Because that's where we'll make all the so we can put a nice bed upstairs, can't we? Like have the blacksmith as more. Oh Jesus. Oh, what the fuck, beans? Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ, boys! Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, we can put like a proper bedroom upstairs, can't we? I still feel like this area's too big, lads. It's way too big. What did I come over here for? Oh, yeah. Have I got nothing in any of these boxes? That seems insane to me. So we'll put all the feathers in here. Because this is like wood, isn't it? Blacksmith. So this is like the blacksmith and carpenters all in one, yeah? So this is where we'll be making our arrows and repairing our tools, won't it? And obviously we've got a proper upstairs there. We can have that just as our little secret hidey hole up there. So that's quite good. So now I should be able to get rid of that. Yeah. Get that. Okay, so. I always thought this looked a bit weird there, but I can deal with it. Because we could probably move it across and still get like a small storage unit in there. So we want to make, what, this thing, don't we? That's pretty big, isn't it? Maybe put that at the back here, do you think? Where did I put all the yarn? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, we can do a bit of looming, as you know, a bit of looming of an evening, you know, watching the sun go down. Look. There's my loom. This I feel, yeah, it does need to move, doesn't it? What's that, Royce? But I'm betting all on black. Hang on, what's going on, Royce? Name the boxes. What? You can name boxes? How? Holy shit! I did not see that. How does it work? Escape doesn't work. Oh. Dude. I didn't realise, bro. Dude, I didn't even know they'd got that. That's actually pretty cool. So hang on, what did I need to make? I need to make this then, yeah? Coarse thread and some adhesive. Where's the adhesive? Gonna have a look. I'm not sure about the loom outside. I don't know, it's a nice asset, so at least we'll get to see it a bit, won't we? What about, hang on, what does tanning rack need? See, I was a bit surprised, but I thought the tannery would want to go outside, but the tannery needs to be inside. But I suppose that would look better on the porch, wouldn't it? And then the spinning wheel and the loom inside. Yeah? But before we make a decision on that, let's look what this looks like because it's going to get upgraded, yeah? But how does that work? Do I literally just put it near it, do I, or... let's go and get some adhesive. Let's grab that. You know, is it a bit like that down there, as long as it's in proximity? So it's not going to change any of the assets, if that makes sense. I would personally put the tanning rack outside. Oh yeah, is that what? Yeah, exactly, Shades. Yeah, put the loom in here and this outside because it will still count as sheltered, won't it? Yeah, I'm thinking exactly the same, mate. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. I think your Feng Shuang Shuang is spot on there. So literally all I do is grab some thread and I just put that near it, do I? Just that any old way. Oh, so it's now got two inputs. Makes sense. Right, so in that case, let's delete that and delete that. Let's delete the spinning wheel. Why is it being weird? I so better not get attacked now, man. I'm gonna rage, dude. I'm gonna rage so hard. Delete that. Right, so first things first, easy. We want to put what do I want? I want that, don't I? And maybe pop it like in the corner a bit, yeah? And then we want to add in that, yeah? Maybe put it on a bit of an angle like that. Yeah. That looks alright. Yeah. And then what do you think? Where do you think? Maybe the spinning wheel over there? And then add in the loom. The loom's quite big, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, actually. Might be better to have the loom against that wall. She's quite chonky, isn't she? It's quite a chonkadonk, man. Still get a chest next to it, though. Yeah, I mean, that looks reasonable, doesn't it? We could add like a little chair, couldn't we? Can we get a little chair? Holy fucking shit. That looks awesome, dude. You can sit on chairs. No. What is this, mate? Coarse thread or wool thread? Let's try it. Let's put some coarse thread on it. What's it gonna make, dude? Ooh. I like the little animations though. That looks a bit bad, doesn't it, Shades? Rough cloth. Oh, and now we should be able to make leather as well, shouldn't we? Coarse leather. With adhesive, I'm guessing. So if we take some normal leather... wait, you're being weird. Take the leather. Put the leather in there with that. Oh, Jesus! This is big, dude. This is big, man. This is a whole game changer, isn't it? So, what's in this one? Furs and things. I wish there was an output. I really do wish I could make an output for some of this stuff, dude. I'm starting to feel like when it all drops on the floor, it gets a little bit. It's a little bit too much, you know. So it should be fairly easy to remember. It's going to be like furs and organics, obviously finished or well, I suppose technically that leather. Where's that leather? Where'd I put that leather, dude? Have I not already made some leather? Where's the coarse leather gone that I've already got? Oh, I haven't made it yet, have I? So it's going to be out here. Leather. So we've got leather and coarse leather, and obviously that's going to require the tar, which we can bring over with the swamp tar or the adhesive, isn't it? We made a lot of progress today, boys. A lot of crafting progress, and this is just for bronze tier, isn't it? Wonder how complicated they'll make. Well, it's not that it's complicated, but it's kind of fun. It's a fun progression system, isn't it? I tell you what, I've got through some bleeding berries today, man. Like a crazy amount of berries today. We've got one of those. That can go next door. That's all storage here. That's going somewhere. That can go in there. Where am I putting swamp tar then? Like, serious question. Is that all the swamp tar I've got there? Right, Baker. We're not building a new base in Fractured Plains. I'm not sure I know what the Fractured Plains are, dude. Do you mean like up north, dude? Like through the swamp? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Well, I built a teleport up there, bro. So I can go and get my... Oh, there it is. The swamp tar's in here. I wonder why. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I classified that as being in there. But somewhere in the recesses of my mind, it made sense at some point in today's stream. Yeah, we're up there now, but Bakery, so I can easily get up there. We've now upgraded to a bronze sword, a bronze shield, which is very nice. We've got the beginnings of a proper inventory management system, which is wonderful. So what's next on the agenda then, lads? What do you think we do next? Oh, what the hell? I got another... Jesus, really? I just went up there to put that away. I need some berries and stuff, really. I'm just trying to think. Just trying to think what... I just built a base there on top of the mountain. It's such a pretty area. Yeah, I'm looking forward to exploring it. I want to get my next set of armor up and running, dude. It's all starting to come together quite nicely, isn't it? Just chop down another oak tree or two, I think, just so I've got some oaks ready. Reckon that'll get me? Probably not. That gave me 2 oaks. You gone to the castle thing? I've been, do you mean that? The Goblin Fort? Then yes, I have. My bad. We probably just want to do like one more proper copper and tin run, don't we? Don't you feel? Whoa. One oak log? That don't seem right. What the hell? Hang on. One oak log? Did I just chop an oak tree there? Hang on a minute. One oak log? That does not seem right. I did. I was going to say that cannot be right. I'm not splintered it yet, am I? 24 oak logs. That's a bit more like it, isn't it? Okie. Reckon that's getting both? Come on, get both, bro. I don't think this is an oak tree. Yes. It's not going to roll far enough, is it? It'd be really nice if we could have a telekinesis spell. One where we can like lift a couple of stumps up, a couple of tree trunks. That'd be like a really nice little addition to the gameplay, wouldn't it? 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Sorry, when I say what, dude? 1 o'clock. Oak tree. Oak tree. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. What? 1 oak log. An oak log. Well, you want to fucking listen to fucking... You want to hear properly. What's the matter with you? You got stuff in your ears. Oak log, 1 o'clock. It's like literally completely different, dude. That's why they're spelt different, dude. 1 o'clock, oak log. Let me pretend I'm really tired. Oh man, I'm so tired, Castle. Oh man, I just gotta pull out my oak log, mate. Did it sound like 1 o'clock? It might have done. You might have gone to something, dude. Maybe I'm slurring now, bro. Okay. I'm gonna assume we can also make oak planks. Yeah, I assume. I think we get. I think we are getting more now. We've upgraded to bronze. I think it does work like that. To be honest with you. Nearly all of that is next door, isn't it? Apart from the feathers, which I think I was putting... Oh, okay. Where was I putting feathers? That there is weird, isn't it? Stop it! Can I make little gates? Can I make a gate? Pushing button. No, you don't. You work for government. You're not doing anything important. You probably sit there with your boss talking about Oblivion. How did he get on with it, dude? Did he like it? What was his thoughts, man? Or is he not getting it? I'm looking forward to it, man. I want to see what performance is like more than anything. 20. Antlers. We got any antlers, and we got a little bit of the old. Got a bit of that. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, what happened then? Surely these don't stack in sixes. No, it's just been weird. Morning, Automated. How are you, bro? How's things? How's things, dude? We've got an inventory system all set up and running now, bro. We're doing all right now, mate. However, I am officially out for the first time ever playing the game. I'm out of berries. Which is a little bit strange. It feels like Where did I get this cape? Oh, it was a nightmare, dude. See, it's not even a special cape, dude. I had to... I can't remember, dude. I can't remember. I know I spoke to a dude. I think there was a goblin, right, in a cage. And I had to give him some seared meat. And in exchange for that, he gave me an amulet. Somewhere else, there was another amulet that I got. And I've forgotten how I got that. And when I got the 2 amulets, I took them to Zigzag, or whatever the goblin is, the goblin NPC. And she gave me the amulet. Sorry, she gave me the cape in exchange for the 2 amulets. One amulet was definitely a little like bile gut. We had to give him a seared meat. Where did we get the other one from? I can't remember where I got the other one from, dudes. In a cave. Whereabouts in a cave? I don't recall it at all. He installed it after work and then cause. But then cause going out. Cause? It turned into a pigeon. It's a side quest. It is the that's it. The Bandosian amulet. There were 2 pieces, weren't there? Goblin diplomacy. Yeah, so you lot pay attention. It was in a cave somewhere. The cave in the swamps. The swamp cave. Oh, the druid. That was it. Yeah, yeah, that's it. The shamanic druid. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We'll make another box here, and we're gonna call it the box of things Grum couldn't be asked to fucking put away yet. Yeah. And I think that will be a really good box. Don't you think? So when I go, oh no! I swear I had more copper, mate! Someone's nicked all me copper, Gavna! You can all go, ah, Grum, that's in the box of things Grum couldn't be asked to put away. You know what I mean? I think we've nailed it, lads. I think we've got rid of the greatest invention system, like, in video game history. Oh, jeez. That was good, dude. That was good. Oh, it's split in half, mate. Like, literally carving them up, lads. I don't even know what they're doing, these wolves. Look. Wrecked, mate. Look at that. Destroyed, bro. The power creepage, man. Look at this. Body parts scattered all over the place. I need to make that boat. Where the hell do I get a ram from? You're right, killer. Did you search for every chest on monuments, like the windmill? No, the castle. I keep saying we'll go back. When you say the castle, do you mean the Goblin Fort? I mean, to call it a castle is a bit of a stretch, right? This one here. The one Joshua just mentioned. I got the one on top of the windmill. Shit. I got the one on top of the windmill. But they're those shitty pants. But those pants have got a bit of a glitch to them. Apparently, they act as pants of feather falling. So it's not just 50 weight. You can actually fall great distances. What a shot. Have you seen that shot there? Oh my god, dude. Oh, what a badass, right? Oh, da. Ramhorn is in the north. Yeah, I haven't been. The furthest I've been is here. I've been there, and I made it into here once. But I want to get my bronze armor made up, so I'm gonna come and get some more bronze. Maybe we should start making the cauldrons so we can get is there like damage boosting pots? It's gotta be right. Oi. Dwell. We'll take some dwell berries back with us. In other lands, there's like a... Oh, there is a castle, isn't there? Yeah. Get careful then, because I don't know about that. You're right, Hazen. Careful with Huagos. Again, I don't know who that is, mate. I met an abyssal demon once, and that went really badly. It went really well for a bit, and then it went really badly really, really quickly. What's happened to the Carnivore, mate? She's not had a prank, has she? Sure. Got very Witcher-esque like music there, you know. I always feel like there's a little bit of Witcher. What the hell, dude? Okay, time to shatter. Rock explosions, dudes. Oh, wow. See, that looked like that was a much bigger AoE there, guys. But you only get 5 tin. It's not a lot, is it? It's not a bleeding lot, mate. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to do one more run, and then we should have more than enough. Don't I have everything I needed to make the armor? I feel like there needs to be a tweak to the rock explosions. Like, there should be a way to do something, unless you can tell me there already is. There should be a way to expedite recovery of a spell at the cost of something. Don't you feel? Let's just go and I'll risk it. Because do it. Let's see how. Oh my god. Oh, it's only 2 swings with this. Oh shit. Alright, game changer. Forget it. Ignore what I said. I didn't realise how much better that was. I still think it would be nice to have the option of, say, overpowering or, you know, I don't know. Overcharging a skill, maybe. Is maybe wearing the magic gear, does it help, like, with the gathering spells at all, maybe? It's only 2 strikes to get the last nodes, man. Holy shit. That's a game changer, bro. I'd like. So another thing, it'd be nice if you could hotkey a spell, because like, how long do you have on the cooldown? You got to keep checking it out, haven't you? Oh, dude, rock explosion sucks, man. This thing's insane. Oh, dude, that feels good. Although, actually, I really like this thing, because this means you've got a mixture of rock explosion and a mixture of, like, just old-school mining. That's perfect. I actually really like that. I kind of miss swinging an axe. Kind of good old-school survival, innit? There's something quite pleasant about it. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, my God, that's bad. That's really bad, dude. 2 Garu. Do you reckon I can get? I've got a sniper there, haven't I? You'll never take me, sniper. You'll never take me. Sometimes you stun him now. Oh, Jesus, they hit so hard, bro. Ooh. I wonder if it speeds up the higher the levels. Oh, it might do, actually. I never thought about it. You know what? I'd love to check, but you know what happens if I go into that skills menu? It messes up my map, doesn't it? And every time I press the map key, it opens in that sub-menu, and then I have to keep scrolling, so I'm not going to look. But yeah, you're probably right. A bit like, you know, when you gain in melee, you get reduction in stamina cost and things. It could be, couldn't it? Tin seems to be rarer than... Yeah, I feel the same. Yeah, definitely Emi. Or at least on the run I'm doing. Yeah. That's very much how I felt. You know, not a massive difference, but definitely... Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe... I don't know. It's hard to say, but yeah, I mean, it's the impression I got. So, for example, I've come back here twice now to only get tin. But to be fair, Emi, I've only done it a few times, so... It looks that way, doesn't it, Shades? Yeah, it's definitely got a bigger blast radius, hasn't it? That's how I feel. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, it could be potions, yeah. It's so hard to resist fear of missing out and getting new games. I really want to get that Oblivion, but I know I should finish my Nordic Souls Skyrim run first. It's not going anywhere, dude. And optimization's not ideal out of the gate, Gale. So, you know, it's a single-player game. You know, you're not really missing out on anything, are you, dude? Let them get a few bug fixes in. I don't know if there are any issues, but normally there's a few quality of life passes, aren't there? You know, once the game's out of the gate, some tweaks, optimizations, maybe some... is it DLSS 4? Is that working at the minute with it? Or was there a problem yesterday with that? I can't remember. I'm sure I read something. But, yeah, I'd think if you're enjoying your Nordic Souls Skyrim, you know, I don't know how many hours you got left, but I'd finish that, dude. You know, even if you have to wait a week or two. You know, it's like I said, I've not started it yet. They only sent me my code, like, literally on the stream about 8 o'clock this morning. No, not 9 o'clock this morning, so... I'll get it installed later, we'll have a look. But we got some other stuff coming up at the moment as well. Got, Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, haven't we? There is something happening with Jude, which I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, so I just won't say anything. You know what I said? If you ever wonder what a 10-pin bowling ball-sized rocket in a car at 6 miles... How did that happen, automated? Rock slide, you said, didn't you? That sounds awful, dude. I know you said she's alright, but fucking hell, dude. That must have been terrifying, mate. Bit shook up, but unhurt. Good God. Thank God she didn't swerve and go flying into the mountain. So, just one of those things. I mean, was it like just a few rocks and she was just unlucky? Or was it like an absolute shit ton of rocks and she was actually very lucky? You know what I mean? The level affects the chance of critical monitor, which can help, but I think pickaxe quality is the main factor. Yeah, it seems to be, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the way I'd read it as well. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's quite expensive as well. I mean, I don't feel like it's unfairly priced. You know, it's £50 in the UK. Gales, I'm not sure where you are, but yeah, it's a AAA price for a Steam game, isn't it? But you know, it does look like a pretty. You know, I've only watched a little bit of it. You know, I didn't want any spoilers because I haven't really played Oblivion. So, you know, is it as good as Skyrim? You know, if you took 100% vanilla Skyrim and 100% Oblivion remaster, have you got two reasonably comparable games? Anyone willing to put their neck out and answer that one? If you've played a bit of it. So 100% vanilla, no mods free either. That'd be an interesting point of comparison, wouldn't it? V Rising, yeah. I was talking to Valiant about it, yeah. But Valiant's like really into V Rising. I don't know if he's still in chat, but yeah, it keeps us well informed on that. It does. It looks really good, dude. Oh, wow. Look, straight in. First time we've got in there in one. You're right, good. How are you, mate? And then obviously, I suppose we can start mining the old pickaxe. So you made a base actually in here, have you? Or well, up here, yeah. Good spot, I would imagine. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. What little I saw, which was largely in the dungeon and a very well, is it the sewer? Whatever it is, anyway. Doesn't really matter. That and just a brief moment when a couple of the streamers came out into the open world, I was just interested in seeing the frame rate. Because it was quite funny because I was watching one of them. He's not exactly the most intelligent. Gushing over the frame rate, and I thought, yeah, you are indoors right now, and if it's anything like, you know, how Unreal Engine typically works, not to mention, you know, with the Gamebryo support. What's this? Update to the campaign, the Division 2 showcase. Oh shit. God. So much going on in gaming at the minute. What was I on about? Yeah, the minute they stepped outside, the frame rate just plummeted, didn't it? But I'm sure it'll be manageable. It's got some quite nice UE tech going, hasn't it, from what I've seen? Is it the 28th, is it, Hazen? Yeah. So, it's like mad at the moment, isn't it? It's like gaming's got some really cool stuff going now. A little bit of new stuff as well, you know, this Claire 33. Sorry, Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. Yeah, gonna give me a great one for like the sort of more turn-based role-playing fans. Yeah, not too bad. Good. I've got a lot happening, mate. Got a lot happening in the real world. It's on to fully chill, man. I just started playing V-Rising for the first time just before the announcement. Oh, it's such a good game, bro. I love V-Rising, man. I love the combat. Combat is so much fun, dude. So the mountains of Pennsylvania can be a bit fickle. No easement, rock faces right up to the road. So I assume, I mean, like, obviously we have that sort of stuff here as well, but it's all normally done like with like tons of like wire netting, things like that. You know, so very little can slip through. I take it it's just on such a huge scale there, is it? That's scary though, isn't it? Especially if she's never had it happen before. Imagine the noise inside the car automated. Imagine the sound. I remember we were on the motorway once and we heard what sounded, I mean, suspiciously like almost like a gunshot. And we believe it was little more, because it hit the back window. It was really weird. It was the left, so rear window, so the left passenger side rear window. And all we can think of is it was just one of those really weird angled trajectories of like a rock hitting the window, man. But fucking hell, the noise it made automated. It was like, there is no way that should not have shattered the window, but obviously it didn't. So imagine a lump of rock of that size hitting your car, mate. Big hugs to her. Big hugs to her. 33 unlock is 8 o'clock tomorrow. Not the usual 4 p.m, but I'm working dog. I don't know why you're obsessed with this 4 p.m. Normal. I think only you think that it's normal for 4 p.m. Steam games have looked at all sorts of weird times, bro. You seem to be obsessed with that 4 p.m. thing. Right, we're going in on this, dude. Oh, I got it. First time I've ever got that. Okay, let's get back up there. Yeah, I can't say anything, can I? Is the embargo up yet, Caskell? Are we allowed to talk about it yet? Dude, it'd be awesome if we could. You can play it test in the comments slow and fun, but yeah, going to change a bit. Too much quality of life this update. Hang on, what's that, Hazen? Good or bad then? The V Rising update, dude. I'm sending you memes of a car. It's like, God, it must be like nerve-wracking, dude. Oh, is that what it is? So it's normal time for Xbox, is it? Ah, is that how it works on console then? I didn't know that. The embargo's up, so I'm allowed to talk about it, yeah? There's actually reviews out, yeah? Dude. For definite, yeah, Casco? I've only got like an hour played of it, I think. 53 minutes I've got. Where is it? Claire, what's it called? Claire, I've got the preview and I think this is the latest version. Yeah, 56 minutes. Am I allowed to stream it? I mean, oh, it's out. It's actually out. Oh no, you're talking. Oh shit, you're talking about. Oh, hang on. I'll be careful what we say. I should probably just err on the side of caution. Sorry, you're talking about Oblivion then, Darth. Darth, did you get my fucking Discord message yesterday, dude? So let's have a look. Push square. God, a push square still a thing. Jesus. Expedition 33 review. You've got to tell me how you get on with the parry, Caskell. You've got to tell me how you get on with the parry, man. I cannot parry in that game for fucking love nor money, dude. It's a great narrative, eye-catching cinematography, bold, weird and impressive, stylish and satisfying combat, fun exploration, charismatic cast voice acting, a few confusing menus and mechanics, and spotty lip sync. Who gives a shit about lip sync? Jesus. Who gives a shit, dude? Now, if it's a highly important narrative, you know, Last of Us, you know, after the game is spent looking at your characters, I can understand it, but I really don't care about a bit of lip sync being a problem. Yeah, Panya said he was going to stream it from 10 AM this morning, but hasn't. Yeah, I've got the embargo information, but I'll just refrain from saying anything today, mate. I don't want to be the one. But yeah, I just popped on for an hour, man. And like, you know what? I mean, what I will say is this, which I think is fair because it's going to be super positive anyway, so I'm sure. But, do you remember what I was saying about really concerned about performance, dude? Holy shit. But when I first logged in, dude, it was like a different game, dude. Like a completely different game, man. Now, obviously, I'm only in the beginning area, if you like. So I don't know how the game expands in and out because I wanted to do it all on stream. So I've just like had a little poke around the very beginning area, which is really all kind of getting you set up. And it, honestly, I cannot even begin to tell you how much better it looked and how much smoother it was. Well, I think everyone's dead, so I should be able to get all my harvesting done. I was just worried about getting an arrow in the back from one of them assholes. Did I get the one up there? Did I do that one? Did I do that one? Oh, shit. Yeah. Slick as hell, Castle. Seriously, man. Like really smooth, dude. But I'm not sure about the parry, man. I don't know whether it's like supposed to be one of those things where it's deliberately really difficult because, you know, otherwise you'd never die. Does that make sense? You know, the parry's not meant to be something you get 100% of the time all the time. It's designed to be one of those things like, you know, it's kind of 50-50, mate, and, you know, it's going to make the fights a little bit more fun if you nail it. But even in a fight, there's like, it's not a spoiler, there's like a tutorial fight, you know, obviously. And, like, even in that, I did it a few times. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. Even knowing what's going on here. Damn, it's tough, dude. But, it's like I said, I have a feeling it's meant to be like that, possibly. So, do you need a maid? I can clean and bring you burgers so I don't have to work in an office. Dude, I couldn't afford that. I mean, I'll come and work for you if you're paying. I will happily come and clean your house and do your cooking for you, dude. But I can't afford to feed myself, let alone you lot. Is it good or bad for amazing performance for me, Alarian? Like, absolutely. Again, let's just say, like, as we just saw, I've only played for 55 minutes. And I deliberately didn't go very far. And to be honest, mate, I even muted it out. So I have no idea what's going on in the story. And all the cutscenes, I press the button and then hold B to skip it all. I just wanted to see what performance was like, literally that. And it was like, oh, you know, some games just feel amazing, dude. Really nice on the controller as well. In fact, it actually tells you as you boot it up, we really recommend you play our game on a controller. It was built for it. So, if that's of any interest to anyone. It's Expedition 33, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, because it's either out now or early access for a few streamers, whatever. I mean, I could have a quick look at the email. Reviewing social content embargo is Wednesday, 23rd of April, 10 AM British summertime. So yeah, so I actually can do not publish any gameplay impressions before that time, etc. All pre-launch content must avoid showing narrative spoilers. Fully lifted on Thursday at 8 o'clock British summertime. So I think that's the problem. Because that's the official launch. It's highly ambiguous, that. And I think it goes to show maybe some degree of inexperience with the community team, possibly. But it makes me extremely dubious. All pre-launch content must avoid showing narrative spoilers. How can you possibly... You can't stream it, you see. You cannot stream it. Because if you're streaming it, you're going to be having narrative spoilers. So the only way you can do anything before the embargo lift on Thursday 24th is if you're doing a YouTube video. Which just shows maybe something like combat and things, you see. So anyone that's streaming it is in breach of that embargo, I can assure you. Unless they're one of the big streamers. Who will, of course, have been given possibly special privileges for it. Yeah, it is. I'd love to show you, man. I'd love to show you the opening section. It's fucking awesome, dude. Like, visually. Really cool, dude. Like, really cool. Animations ain't great. Like, the character animations you'll probably think are quite farcical. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh my god. Is that a different sort of wolf? That's a proper looking wolf, dude. Isn't it? Dire wolf. That's not one of those oh my god, how much damage is he taking? How's that stamina? It's because I'm absolutely exhausted, so all my stamina regen and everything's completely destroyed, isn't it? Put your email in caps and start the workshop, allow me to cancel and re-gift group. Ah, yeah. I did chuckle when I saw it, mate. I was like, what the fuck is that? Nice one. Thanks so much, Dar. At least we got to the bottom. I've spent ages now, Darth, roaming through emails, trying to think, what the hell have I done, you know? Checking spam and junk and all the rest of it. I was like, what the hell have I done here, dude? You actually get a lot. I swear we're getting a lot more per node now as well. Right. What about we have a little kit? You cannot rest during combat. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's brutal, isn't it? How long that's taken. That thing has got a lot of hit points, man. Isn't it? Jesus. That's insane, bro, isn't it? So it's like I'm just doing no damage to him, dude. Should see if there's anything different about his lip. Oh my god, Jesus! I can't jump. It's because I'm in oh my god, I nearly fell off the edge. That was close. That was close. Playing Oblivion is like playing a better Skyrim. So I was actually asking earlier, Darth, like, for anyone that's played it, like, you know, take 100% vanilla Skyrim, yeah? Like 100% out of the box, anniversary edition Skyrim. Shit, that means I can't jump back up. How does Oblivion hold up to it? Does it go toe to toe with it? You know, are they even vaguely equitable experiences, or does Skyrim still just absolutely hand Oblivion its ass? We can get rid of rock. We can get rid of wood. Why am I didn't see that. That's why. I was gonna say that seems to be extraordinarily heavy. That's a pain in the ass then, isn't it? Why? I'm screwed then, innit? I'm gonna have to lose a load. So it's equitable or better. Skyrim wins on setting and dungeons. I say I really like dungeons. That's why I like Skyrim. Oblivion wins on faction quests. When you say faction quests, what do you mean by that? What can I do here? There is no other way for me to get back up top, is there? Unless I was to build a little staircase and I've got no wood. So that ain't happening, is it? Shit. But, to be fair, I think this stuff, once it's there, it stays forever, doesn't it? So, I suppose I could, like, shift, split that stack, drop that down there, and come back for it, right? Son of a bitch. Crawling through a goblin dungeon. Oh, oh, I like my gobbos. I'm looking for. There's got to be skeletons, right? I really want to see the skeleton. Oh, I did see a skeleton. I saw it as part. I've already seen a skeleton. It was part of the preview, wasn't it? When it went up yesterday, I did see a skeleton. Yeah. I actually forgot about that. You know, skeleton looked cool. Skeleton looked really cool. All right, let's get back. See, that's the kind of game I'd like to play, rather than Avowed, you see, Darth. Avowed was too colourful and bright for, like, no apparent reason, in my opinion. You know, when I had a bow, when I pulled the bowstring back and, like, everything was just, like, shining lights and gaudy heads-up display elements. That I have a feeling Oblivion and so Oblivion remaster and Gothic remaster, I feel they're going to be more my vibe, you know? Like you know, to say serious, I don't know. It doesn't seem like the right word, but I think it touches on exactly the essence of what I'm talking about. An experience rather than just a video game designed for like every mom, dad, and 4-year-old to play, you know? Something with a bit of, I don't know, a bit of immersion, you know? Good stuff. Yeah, classes. So I have no idea how that works in Oblivion, dude. Yeah, no. Oh my god, Jesus. Jesus bloody Christ, bro. Alright, home sweet home we go. Never played the original? No, I haven't either, Darth. I mean, you know, obviously, I have... Oh, for goodness sake. These little gobbos, man. Where are you, bro? Oh, trying to trash my house, are you? I've got an arch. Jeez Louise, boys. Millions of them. Look at all those cows. Oh, two. To be, oh no, I was gonna say, alright. I was gonna say, first of all, exactly. Look at all that. How about you, cows? I'll be having all of this. I'll be back for that. That was too good to pass up, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, Darth. That is what I'm looking forward to. I mean, like I said, I remember the very well, I say I remember the start. I don't remember in the intricacies of exactly how it plays out. But I do remember, like, you know, being in a prison cell or whatever it was, and Patrick Stewart's like little spiel and all that. But yeah, I think Casco said something earlier about, like, I can't remember what he said, but, you know, escaping through the prison cell. So, like, I don't know if it's a secret door or something. So Oblivion dungeons were pretty much the same Aelid ruin over and over. Same with the Gobbo caves and the bloody Oblivion gates. See, it's interesting you mention that, because one of my memories of Oblivion, which is far, far, far from favourable, was something to do with the Oblivion gates. And I remember thinking, what a sack of shit. And maybe that is that. Now, question, have they changed it in the remaster? So, is there less repetition? Because that was something I felt Dragon Age... was it the second one? The one on PlayStation 3, I would have played it. So there was Dragon Age Origins, and then there was Dragon Age 2, and I played it on the PlayStation 3, and I swear to fucking God, every dungeon was exactly the same, dude. It makes it through with the quests with the Dark Brother. Yeah, so I don't really care about quests. If you're talking about narrative, I couldn't give a shit. What I do care about is, do the quests take me to cool places? For example, cool dungeons. So, has anyone got far enough to that knows the original to ascertain if they have actually made, like, things like the dungeons and the Oblivion gates not a total snooze fest? Or is that just what we're kind of stuck with? You know, that is what the remaster's about. I'm sure it won't matter as long as it's visually pleasant, which it certainly looks like it is. I'm sure, a bit like Dragon Age, I'm sure I'll be able to put up with it. But it'd be nice to know. Keep expectations in check a bit, maybe. I don't know how much sort of artistic license they've had to, you know, maybe change some of the core elements. All that's going next door. That will... let's pop that up there just so I don't forget. Yeah, all of that's food and things, isn't it? Yeah, I know the game's good looking. I've seen that, but again, that isn't. I mean, it's why I played Dragon Age 2. To be honest, on the PlayStation 3 at the time, with the other games I was playing, you know, the dungeons would like literally rinse repeat. It was like the same freaking corridor thing or cavern, like over and over and over and over again. But it actually looked quite nice. The graphical fidelity for the time on the PlayStation 3, you know, it was alright compared to some of the games I've been playing. So I kind of persevered a little bit, but... I've always said, you know, like a pretty game will definitely get me interested, but the novelty can wear off very, very quickly, can't it, if the gameplay is not there to support it. I think a good-looking game just really enhances an already good game, doesn't it? But all the graphics in the world aren't gonna fix a shit game. Yeah, I think I'm alright with all that. The only one I keep forgetting, I've changed my feathers, haven't I? That's the one that's gonna throw me for a bit. I've put the feathers back at the main camp, or the blacksmiths as we call it. Keep those in there, up there, up there. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Nice. I feel like now when we go scavenging, I've not got that horrible feeling of like, oh, where am I going to put it all? It feels nice, dude. Feels nice. And we've already got another batch of, oh no. Thought there was a batch of copper there. Wrong one. That's that one, isn't it? And then the feathers are in the box. Just up there, aren't they? We're doing alright in arrows, aren't we? Okay, so let's have a look at what we need for my armor then. So we've got the two tools. We've gone for one weapon. We've got the shield, so it's now time to upgrade to the bronze helmet then, presumably. So that's coarse leather. So I need 4, 6. I need 8 coarse leather. Which I think we've probably got, right? Gonna have a look. I think we can make it, dudes. The quest will take you to cool overland areas. The world is amazing. The underworld, not so much. The shivering isles is... See, that sucks, man. I mean, look, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that's the exact opposite of what I like. I didn't care about the overworld of Skyrim. It was pretty enough. You know, even unmodded, it was great, right? But I love spelunking, dude. I love it, dude. You give me a dungeon or a castle. Tight, winding corridors. The sense of what's ahead, you know? I love that shit, man. That's why I like Skyrim. I was forever in, like, compartmentalized chunks of the map, you know? Whether it be, like, some sort of vampiric enclave or an abandoned fort overrun with bandits, you know? Or you know, under the in the sewers of one of the big cities. That's what I loved about Skyrim, man. But it is what it is. Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter as long as it's fun. It's like, if the combat's fun and the world's fun to explore, and like I said, if the quests are reasonably interesting. Coming out of the Goblin Camp, so you go to your next quest or wherever you want, and it was like, that's a big map. Yeah, because what have they done about level scaling? Anyone able to clarify that? Because again, I've been a little bit cautious about what I've watched because it's so easy to get spoilers. Original Oblivion had level scaling, didn't it? What have they done this time round? You think you'd be playing the remaster for a while? I wholeheartedly think Oblivion had a better storyline than Skyrim. Yeah, see, I don't care about the stories. I really don't care. I've got... Skyrim is my most played game, right? By a significant amount. 7 days running on just one account with about, what is it, 6,000 hours? Something like that. Skyrim is exponentially more than that. And I still don't know what the story of Skyrim is. I literally don't give a fuck. I just love the world. I do not care about the story, man. The story could be go and kill the dragon. I'm like, fine. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. As long as there's dungeons and loot and a sense of character progression, I'm fine, dude. You know? So it doesn't bother me if Oblivion hasn't got a great storyline. Skyrim Spelunking it was, wasn't it? I really like Spelunking, yeah. The Gobbo Cave I was in was like tight spaces, not knowing what was around the corner. Cool, cool. What's the combat like, Darth? I've heard it's quite challenging. So Skyrim's was like pretty shit, wasn't it? Just happy, slashy, stabby, stamina bar, whatever. How are you getting on with the combat? So it's still, it's still got level scaling, but the level up system doesn't punish you for not planning your level ups with a spreadsheet. All right, okay, that's a bit shit having level scaling, but I suppose as long as it's done well. No, I haven't. I've never finished Skyrim ever. No, ever. I got really close last time we streamed it. I think, but having not finished it, I don't actually know. But it did feel like we were getting somewhere. I seem to remember having a big fight with a big bleeding dragon up where the old farts live. As you can tell, I paid a lot of attention to the story. Yeah, what wasn't really the star of the show for me. Basically, you don't have to micromanage min-max, you'll be able to do well. That's good, that's good. But what about like flipping and switching? Like, say, one of the things that I love is just pure sword and board. I always find if on a first playthrough, right, if I can play sword and board and just really have some fun with like basic melee combat, yeah, then that is a game forever for me, dude. Because now I can have a play with the magic and all the other fun stuff. But I've always had a bit of a soft spot for good old-fashioned sword and board, man. Now, I don't mind throwing in a little bit of magic. You know, I could sort of role-play into maybe a bit of light healing, sort of play a classic cleric or something like that, or even a paladin-esque sort of character. But some of my favourite playthroughs, or partial playthroughs of Skyrim, have just been a big, heavy set, non-stealth, non-fucking archer dude with a big-ass tower shield modded in and a freaking great huge hammer or something like that. You know, a Nord who just, like, beats freaking skulls together, man. Love it. Sword and board feels really nice. When I play Oblivion, I mainly play sword, shield, or two-handed build. Yeah, I'm liking the sound of this. Yeah, with a little... Yeah, you got it. And, like, sometimes a little splash of magic maybe for convenience as well. So, he's not, like, really powerful, but he's learnt a few cantrips. So, for example, he can click his fingers. He's got candlelight spell. So, at least he can see in the bloody dungeon, right? Little things like that. Maybe a heal, but a heal that is never going to get used in combat. You know, it just. What the hell was that? Jesus, that was loud.
Hi,
oh, Emmy! Oh, thank you.
Auntie Pam and the doggos. Here is some chocolate money. Lovely.
I'll put that towards vet build today, Emmy.
XX.
Thank you very much, Emmy. Thank you for the 666, mate. That's really kind of you, Emmy. Thank you ever so much, mate. I wonder what the hell that was then, Emmy. It's been that long, mate. Thank you so much, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you. The weapon switch is nice. How's the family doing? Did you have a nice Easter, Emmy? So weapon switch is nice. What is that like switching from like bow to sword and board kind of thing? Or I think sword and board mixed with a bit of magic is the most fun way to play Skyrim and Oblivion. Yeah, just a splash of magic. Yeah, yeah, you've got it for heals and stuff. Spellblade. Is that a class? Is that like an actual like Elder Scrolls class? Is it Spellblade? Because that's kind of what we're describing, isn't it? But I'm imagining a Spellblade's like a bit more offensive, you know, casting a few, you know, bit of fire to soften an enemy up and then wailing in. That could be interesting. It had a spell cast button, so you can be sword and board and then press the spell button. So, oh, nice. What, without putting away your sword and shield? Or putting away one of your weapons? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. You can also spellcraft. What, you can make your own spells? Or so you can sword and board and use magic and Oblivion without dropping your... Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Spellcrafting and Oblivion was super fun. Alright. It actually puts away the sword, casts a spell, and then pulls back out your sword. Oh, right. So it's not a case of Okay, alright, okay. You can kind of hotkey that then, yeah? I learned cantrips in Baldur's Gate 3 the other day. Ended up getting overexcited using a lightning spell. Oh, sorry, a lighting spell, which almost killed my friends rather than the enemy. Never underestimate a good old cantrip in D&D, right? The old mate's trying to make some coin in the corner of the inn. Yeah, so sets fire to it. Yeah, yeah. Been there, done that. Thank you very much, Emmy. Thank you ever so much. That's really kind of you, mate. Thank you. I've got a little death rabbit behind me, you know. Oh, I got another one. Shit, they're multiplying, mate. God, they are. These are something like that. These things should be in Valheim, like little vampiric rabbits. Look. Has anyone played? Here's a question then for anyone that's playing Oblivion. Are any of you playing on controller? Like, because Skyrim is pretty shit on a controller. Inventory management in particular is a bit rough in it. So even as a basic, you know, get the SKSE plugin. Why something feels really off here, dude? Hang on, whoa. Have I just suddenly got a huge amount of input back there? Whoa, what the hell? Something felt really wrong there. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, controller. Yeah, I'm playing on controller only. It's nice. Is it all right? Yeah. Good. What about inventory management? Yeah, well, I think that's where I played it. I think I played it on Xbox 360 originally, dude. So I know. You get like a little. Get a little screeny of that. I forgot to take one yesterday. All right, we'll have a look anyway. I mean, there's a lot happening there. We got Gene Expedition 33. We got Oblivion. Obviously RuneScape. It's just like never ending at a minute, man. So, I didn't put a bed down, did I? Oops. Should we go and put a proper bed down? Ash planks and 4 rough cloth. Might as well, right? Go and put one upstairs in the blacksmith's. Just temporarily. Oh, hang on. Ash planks, it said, not logs, didn't it? I might not actually have enough. Let's get some more ash logs in there, dudes. You played it on PC and Xbox 360, you loved it. What, are you just a really big Oblivion fan, Sven? Yeah. It must be really nice for someone like you to see, like, such a classic brought back. And by the sounds of it, Sven, done very lovingly as well. Didn't Bethesda do a really nice tweet? Giving, like, you know... oh, look at the chicken on my roof. Look at him. I think, but I'm sure I saw a tweet from Bethesda early hours of the morning when I saw it. Like, really hitting home about it, you know, Virtuous being, like, absolutely integral to the success of the game. It was nice to see that, man. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it, Sven? I've been like that in a few games, mate. Valheim, even, you know, something of much more modern era. I've often said I won't go back to Valheim. I've got too many good memories of it to try and get something fresh out of it, if that makes sense, dude. But we were talking the other day, and apparently there is quite a big update coming. What the hell? Did I not just put... hang on a minute, what's going on there? Oh, did I not? I didn't click start, did I? I was about to say, what's happened here, mate? Someone's nicked all my bleeding planks. Just don't sleep, Sven. I'd be the same, dude. Just literally stop sleeping And over time, you can almost forgo sleep completely, dude. Yeah, Sky Oblivion, man. I know, that's insane, isn't it? Didn't they do a little public announcement themselves recently? Or I didn't actually do quite a lengthy video? Because it does suck for them in a way. But to say that it is meant with a genuine sense of sort of, you know, it's not nice, is it? But it's also not meant in a derogatory way, because I'm sure what they come up with could be very interesting. And I think the one thing, certainly that I don't know about, is whether or not the Oblivion remaster is moddable in any way. Obviously, having a game made in Unreal Engine, having a huge amount of modding support isn't as simple as people would like it to be, right? And because this is like a hybrid of like the old Gamebryo / Creation with the UE front end on the graphical render, it could throw even more spanners in the works. So does anyone know? You know, is there any reasonable confidence that modding for Oblivion Remaster will be a thing? I mean, in the same way that there's probably thousands of mods for Oblivion and hundreds of thousands of mods for Skyrim, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, graphical stuff, probably a no-brainer, right, Beard Jaw? Because that's the UE side of it, yeah. So I would imagine, like, titty-booby mods. I would expect that. I'm talking about, like, you know, actual mods. They're not upset about it at all. Well, they would say that, though. I mean, you can't say that. They've got no choice but to say they're not upset about it, right? They can only come out all butter. So that means nothing. Of course they're fucking upset about it. They're gonna be upset. They have every right to be upset. It's just a bit shit. It would have been so much better if they could have got theirs out first, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? You know, if they could have beaten Virtuous to the post and got theirs out, that'd be a lot happier than this situation, wouldn't they? Because there's going to be the inevitable comparison, isn't there? I mean, I think for people that really love Oblivion, I would imagine Sky Oblivion is going to be a far more flexible game for them to take as, like, you know, a proper graphical update to solve that side of the game, but then still be able to, you know, make Oblivion what they always dreamed of. So, personally, I think, you know, everyone will be quite happy. But you're right, Emmy. Thank you very much as well, Emmy. Thank you. Getting around 80. What graphical settings and what resolution though? You got any of the fancy UE stuff running? Right, what have we got? We'll pop the planks back. What was I going to do? I was going to make the armor, wasn't I, if I remember correctly? So I needed planks for something. No, I needed to make a bed. I was going to make a bed, wasn't I? I must have missed it. I'm sorry, Amy. Let me have a look. Hang on. Actually, this looks quite nice up here. I was actually going to get rid of some windows so we can have a bit more of a cozier upstairs, but I think for now it'll be a bit drafty, won't it? But we'll pop a bed in. Really? Blocked? Why is it blocked? Oh, why would that be blocked? Jesus, how much room do you need around a bed? Is that right? That don't seem right at all, lads. I can understand needing room left and right, but not on the back of it. No, I've got no half blocks. These are just walls. These are just normal walls. Why can't I put... Anyone else had that problem? I mean, it's not a huge issue, but I mean, it will be. Oh, okay. Well, that's the first time I've been a little bit... What the hell? That's the first time I've been a bit confused by the game. Floors are too small. What do you mean the floors are too small? It's literally a normal floor. I never had a problem in the other build, which is exactly the same. What about if I turn off clipping? No, yeah, it literally makes no sense, man. I'll tell you what it might be. Yeah, but why would that make any difference, Exalted? It doesn't make any sense, does it? It doesn't matter whether it's a small floor or a what's it floor. It should just go in, shouldn't it? Otherwise, what's the fucking point in having small fucking floors? I mean, my point still stands, you know. The whole point in having small floors is so we can make, you know, small floors. But if I can't put anything on small floors, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? 2K native AA all maxed out. Just noticed the FSR ghosting and it's killing me. Oh yeah, because you're on AMD, aren't you? Any updates on DLSS 4 for it? What, wasn't there a bit of an issue with it yesterday? I'll leave it. Oh, hang on. You need to activate the bed as well, don't you? Oh, for goodness sake! Really? We've had a lot of attacks today. Oh, Jesus! That was overreaching there. I mean, what I can do, I can easily make the vast majority out of this out of normal floors, can't I? And then just this little area, well, probably just a little area here, which I won't be able to maybe put anything on. You know, I mean, these are made out of floors, look, and I can easily put a fucking chest on them, so it still don't make any fucking sense. Right, let's go and get some. I suppose we could just eat the stews. It's not like we're short on meat, is it? Let's get the old campfire bubbling up. This is meat, isn't it? So if I take out, like, say, 20 meat, yeah? And then grab what? 20 potatoes. Put that in, cook that. And then I think I've got... Didn't I have, like, finished foods somewhere? What about I just start eating some of that for a bit? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Are you having a laugh, bro? Where are you, gooseberries? Right, that's wave one. Where's wave 2 coming from? See, I like these because you can see them coming. I wish the hunting parties were the same. I'd be quite a happy camper. Oh, Jesus, the archer just hit me. Nice. Ah, Cody. Interesting. That's what happened to me, dude. You haven't had a dragon attack in over 48 hours and I just randomly got a dragon attack. I haven't had one for not as long as 48 hours, dude. Although, do you mean 48 hours of game time? Or do you mean 48 hours like real world time? Because I haven't had one in donkey's yonks, bro. And I actually am a little bit concerned about it. Is it night time? It's not, is it? Shit, my bed's over there now, isn't it? Sorry, Emmy. I have seen it, mate. I keep getting these attacks. So they're making you a bit poorly, are they, Emmy? I didn't think the kids went back till next week, Emmy. I didn't think it was till I thought there was still another week off, to be honest, mate. You've got GTX 4070 Ultra frame gen on 120 at 5 to... Whoa, as low as 90 FPS outside. Holy shit. And that's with frame gen on. What the fuck, dude? Couldn't even go near the roast cooking on, so what? Just making you feel really sick at me. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It sounds awful, man. We still haven't seen the dragon again. No, we haven't, have we, Cask? I mean, to be honest, I'm quite enjoying not having it because, you know, to be fair, I think with the raids, as well as the war bands, so the hunting parties, the war bands, and the dragon. Whew, jeez, it was a lot, wasn't it? I've got to change feed, man. I'm telling you now, just eat berries. It's so much better to just eat berries, man. The feed needs a major overhaul, dude. The house was back yesterday and they followed the school holidays, so assumed Easter was over for me. Oh, I thought this was like another 4-day week for the kids. Like last week 4 days, this week 4 days. Are they actually back on? Yeah. Right, grab that. There we go. It does vary a little bit around England, doesn't it? They're not all, and I know Scotland sometimes deviates a bit. What was that? I meant Sky Oblivion because of the creation engine. Yeah, I mean, it'll be good fun to see Sky Oblivion. I mean, I think it'd be nice for them just to have it done, wouldn't it? I mean, how many years they've been chipping away at that bloody thing there? It's been a long, long time, isn't it? You alright, team? Right, we're going to make our bronze armor now, I think. I liked, when it came to Skyrim, I used to like all the combat mods. The magic mods. I used to like the overhauls of various systems, like, for example, the survival stuff. Real Needs and Diseases, which I think has now been replaced by another big super duper one, hasn't it? Hunterborn was nice for a bit of, you know, like role play hunting. Nice way to make coin. Right, let's pop all of this away and we'll make our armor. Hopefully we've got enough. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't. Right, you can go back in there. So these stack in 50s. We've got a little bit of cloth. How you doing, team? You alright, bro? Did you pick up Oblivion in the end, mate? Right, what do we actually need for a full set? It was the coarse leather we need to go and get, isn't it? So, ingots we've got over here. We need, like, a few balls of the twine, don't we? You saw season on Diablo 4? Do we know anything about it? I've been playing a bit of Path of Exile 2, Amy. Not a lot, but I've really enjoyed what I've played. Oh, yeah. I'm at Giagor, whatever his name is. That asshole freaking Wolf Baron Duke asshole, dude. I think I've tried him 7 times now. Keep getting into that very last phase where he doesn't do the blue lightning. He does like the red lightning. Every time, one shot. Oh, so infuriating, man. Absolutely infuriating. Oh, ingots. How you finding it, too? Are you an Oblivion lover from childhood or whatever it would have been for you, or fresh experience, mate? Right, bronze helmet, bronze plate. Do you reckon we'll get a higher life ward with this? Bronze plate leggings. Let's see what we end up with, dudes. Yeah, we do. Ooh, I'm gonna start making medium ward stones then, aren't we? So 33% block stamina, 50 crit chance after blocking. Oh, I didn't actually know that. So that's after a normal block. So I thought that was after a parry. Oh, that's interesting. So actually blocking gives me a 50% crit chance on follow-up attack. Shit, that's pretty cool. Nice. So if we can just... I mean, we might as well make the upgrade. I mean, obviously I can't make the Hunter Stag Bow because I haven't got ram horns, but we could make the Oak Longbow, which is... Well, we can either make... They do the same damage, just this one's going to have a much better range, isn't it? What's this one? This is 1.9. Oh, I don't know which one to make, to be honest, dude. Why did I not swap hats? Well, that's what I think you did. Is that still cold damage? Yeah, and of course it don't really matter, man. I've already got half decent cold damage, but that last phase, he always one-shots me, man. Oh, one sec, guys. Alright, back. Sorry, it's alright. Sorting some stuff out with a girlfriend. Let's have a look at our new armor. Oh, that actually does look really nice, doesn't it? God, dude. Imagine PAX Day if it wasn't an absolute steaming pile of crap. It could have been the one, couldn't it? Oh, I would play an MMO like this, or maybe not an MMO light. It would be so good, dude. I need to go and put this in my death locker, don't I? The death locker. Spare suit of armor, including a cape. Perfect. Very nice. Very nice. It's Oblivion with better graphics, so I'm happy though. I'm not sure exactly how the unfortunate thing happened that did, but I'm kind of glad they did. Sorry, what, Tim? What's happened, dude? What's the unfortunate thing that happened? I feel like I'm missing something here, mate. PAX Day pricing made me laugh. It was ridiculous, dude. It was criminal, especially when they then discounted it by 25+% within like, what was it, a few months? It probably wasn't even that long, was it? Potions. Where am I putting potions? Oh yeah. Right, I'll tell you what, I will put the ingots back. Have I got everything I need then? So what's next? Are we now at the point where we explore? I think we are, aren't we? Or have I forgotten something? Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing, guys? I've got so distracted from like the main game. No, not because the game's bad. Just like completely just lost myself in building and fiddling about. I was supposed to be going like. Just someone at the door. Oh no, it's alright. I know I'm supposed to be. Hang on. Where do I do flax? Flax is on here, isn't it? And cloth. Where do I put cloth? Down there, isn't it? I mean, I was going to try and make a bow, wasn't I? A better bow. Shall we go and explore a little up north? Oh god, the bed's not in there, is it? Oh god, the muscle memory on that bed's going to kill me, dude. Just hearing Pax Day gives you a foul taste these days. Thing was, right, that first time that we all played it, right, we all said, like, if they kept the servers on, didn't they? And they just, like, said, just drop us 15 quid. 10 quid. Drops 10, 15 pound, right, and we'll leave the servers on. And you can just have a play with it while we chip away in the background. I don't think anyone would have been mad, would they? You know, we'd have probably dropped the 15 quid, carried on a bit, had a bit of a giggle with it, and then, you know, okay, there's not a lot else to see now. Let's move on. But they asked so much that I think we were naturally trying to get more for our money, weren't we? And you know, as the days turned into weeks and the weeks turned into months for those people that hung around, it was becoming readily apparent that there was not really any content, you know, that was being particularly forthcoming, was there? And I think now, all these months later, it's like, you know, what have they actually done? It don't really feel. Oh, Jesus Christ! How many times have I swung that sword today, and it's already on 50% durability? That ain't good, is it? That thing seems to be. I mean, I know it's made of bronze, but I'm in love with the character creator. I just played a black cat. You played as a Khajiit. Oh shit! Has Oblivion got Khajiit? Oh shit! I totally forgot about the Khajiit. Can I kill every Khajiit in the game? Is that possible? Draconians? What, as opposed to Argonians? What the hell's a Draconian? Or is that an Argonian, as they used to be known, maybe? I'm alright with Argonians, and presumably Draconians, if they're the same thing. But I can't be having Khajiit. Unless I can also Fuzzro Dark, because then I can Fuzzro Dark Khajiit off cliffs, in which case, like, everything's forgiven, but I think in the heat of battle, I may have killed someone I wasn't supposed to. That kicks off a few things, like going to jail in the middle of a quest. Oh, I do. Well, that's kind of cool, though, right, too? So you've seen, like, the prison. I assume there's a way to get out, right? What's my quest? To go and find Cathan, isn't it? Up there, look. But I'm going to be honest with you, I really struggle with these Goujons. I'm playing a Khajiit Black Cat. I would murder you on sight if it was multiplayer. It makes me want to create a multiplayer mod, engage PvP and murder you. That's all I can say, man. I have no time for Khajiit. I'm a digital racist, alright? I cannot stand the Khajiit. There's something very wrong. It's the way the freaking tails keep swishing around after you've killed them and stabbed them in the eyeballs 55 times. And the tails keep moving, mate. I can't be dealing with that nonsense, man. All Khajiit need to die. I spent hours enticing Khajiit NPCs up cliffs and fuzz rodaring them to death. You can play as a dragon looking thing. Isn't that an Argonian? The Khajiit have, yeah, the goddamn shitty scoot. Oh, hang on. Sorry, girlfriend's got a parcel coming. It wasn't. It was the postman, but it wasn't what I thought. With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave of fate or persist in the doomed world you have created. Is this straight from Oblivion? Is it? Yeah, Argonians. That's what I thought. Yeah. The Khajiit likes to sneak. The Khajiit can all die. The Khajiit. I've always dreamed of the smell of burning Khajiit hair on a roasting bonfire. Makes me very happy. Last one I got was a one-shot kill someone in some Sauron armor. I just went and bloody murdered the whole map. Well, I'd leave everyone except the Khajiit. I think if I could have a playthrough where you know, I won when there was every last remaining Khajiit in every dungeon, whether they be undead Khajiit, demonic Khajiit, you know, Daedric Khajiit. It's like it's like they're all dead. There is something very wrong. Are they the ones that do all that skooma shit and all? That thing there runs at me and explodes. I think it's like something out of bloody a Mario game. Oh, oh right. So that's if you kill an NPC with this character's death. The thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave of fate, persist in the doom world. Oh, that's actually really cool, Peter. See, this is the kind of thing you'd never get in Avowed. You couldn't even hurt NPCs in Avowed. You could walk up to an NPC in Avowed and you could literally piss all over them, right? And they wouldn't care, right? See, this is how bad things have got in gaming, right? That a remaster of a game that is how old? It's like better than Obsidian's latest and greatest. It says a lot, doesn't it, man? Khajiit lives matter. All Khajiit can die. Like every single Khajiit ever made, every PC, NPC, cutting room floor, all of them, mate. I don't like them one little bit, bro. What was that dude in Starfield? I know a little bit about him. There was an NPC, wasn't there? I can't remember what he was called. And he like worshipped you, didn't he? He really thought you were the dog's knackers, yeah? And didn't they add him as like a companion? We actually had him, didn't we? In Starfield. So I'm going to assume I'll actually get to meet him properly in Oblivion, will I? I mean, he's got to still exist, yeah? Oh, that went well. So after a oh, that was a big. Nice kill, stab. Feel a lot more confident with it. Now let's see. This is only going to top me up to 25 though, isn't it? You're right, Doom. What are the different classes in this game? There aren't really classes in the conventional sense. You are kind of like what you wear. So, I mean, obviously, you've got sword and board, or two-handed, things like that, as melee. You've got a bow that you can use. You've got magic, and you can obviously have fire magic. You can change it on the fly. Wind magic. I'm not sure if there's anything else at the minute. So you don't really have classes. You just use the right tool for the job at the time, if that makes sense, man. I mean, one could argue you could make your own class, you know, and role play into it if you like. Oh, is that the adoring fan? Is that it? The adoring fan. That was the name of the NPC. Yeah, we had him on our ship in Starfield, if I remember, didn't we? By Azura, that's a god, right? By Azura. What's the name that it's set in? Is it Nern? Is Nern the planet? And Tamriel is the body of land. Is that like a continent where Skyrim and Morrowind and the Shivering Isles and all that like that? Is that right? That is so much better with this bloody bronze weapon, man. Like a day and night difference. Right, see what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a pin right there. Let's go back. Let's follow the yellow brick road for a bit. Yeah, that's it. No, and there's like, aren't there 2 moons or something? Is there 2 moons to the planet Nern? Like he fell on the ground. Oh, grub. Looks like that little dash attack is a guaranteed stun on that big. Is that where we're going? Jesus. Did you find out where you got your onion? Yeah, just on the floor in these areas. Look, they're all over the place, Shanes. But you just got to keep your eye open for them. I don't think they're hard to get. Just got to. That looks like that. So that's weird. That looked like a big one, didn't it? Oh, is that a ram? Ooh, no, mate. Oh no, that's like one of those big exploding things, I think. Oh, I don't know. It could be. It's a sheepy looking. Hello, where did my arrow go? Oh really? Well, it's a sheep, so there's got to be rams around then, yeah. Who made these little Teletubby freaking Pokemon-esque sheep, dude? You put a reef on the stair. You put a reef on the staircase to original hut. I need to try and catch up on stream from yesterday. Yeah, I didn't like the flat roof. Yeah, I just sort of cleaned it up a bit, Shanes. Getting a lot of onions. We will take these back because we've got the storage there. Once I knew where to find things, I just stopped getting them. It's the same with these berries as well. We'll start taking some of these back because we'll get the cauldron set up. What was that? What was that? What was that? Shit, what was that? Alright, that looks like a druid. So this dude's going to have some sort of healing, right? Oh, shit, what was that? Poisoned. Oh, no. Poisoned. Oh, Jesus, that's a strong poison, dude. That's a strong poison, bro. Oh, my God. Does that work retrospectively? Can we not have any healing magic? There's no way to cast like a little healing spell. Even if you could only do it outside of combat, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I feel like I'm not ready for this, dude. I'm just gonna say it, you know what I mean? He's got... Oh, shit. Oh, God, he's straight back in. Whoa. Oh, gutted. I've got a problem here, lads. We got a problem here, boys. It's him, Grum. It's him, dude. Oh, dunk, 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 dink, dunk. Well, we got a bit of poison resistance. Yeah, we're a poison attack. Yeah, so I've got my what is it we make? It's it's potatoes and cabbage in it. Whoa, he's got a spin attack now. This knobber down there, he looks like a badass. This dude's got a freaking tower shield and an axe. I don't like the look of him. Oh, there's another ghost. Oh, this dude looks like he's going to be a major pain in my freaking ass, dude. Kathan! What the hell? So, first off, death sucks. Let's just get that out of the way. I figured I might at least stand a chance against Velgar. I had all the plans, and I'm sure I could have beaten him, but this Garu minions, mate. Garu minions mobbed me and dragged me here. They held me down as Velgar watched, laughing as they sacrificed me. As deaths go, it could have been more heroic. Not exactly what I wanted on my epitaph. But hey, Silver Cloud, you can avenge me now. Let me teach you a recipe. It's a Dragonkin horn that will force Velgar to battle. It's got to be used here in an altar on the tower, but Velgar can't refuse it. Make the horn, summon the dragon, and kick his ass. I'm counting on you, hero. We all are. Oh, wow. I thought they were feathers. They're actually pigeons. This dude looks like a major pain in the ass, dude. Do you know what I mean? Like a huge pain in my ass. Gary Fane. I didn't even touch him, dude. That dude is gonna absolutely one-shot me. I mean, look at this badass, dude. I mean, what has he even got on, dude? I did. What the hell, bro? Look at this shield. I want a shield like that. Why do you look like you came out of World of Bleeding Warcraft novel? Owned, dude. Freaking owned, bro. I stood up and walked around the house before sitting down. I was so agitated. Hang on, what was that from, dude? What happened? You're right, Yoda. Is this anyway? This is an awesome game. This is really cool, dude. Even better once we play with Reshine and get rid of this freaking balloon. Which I do need to sort out, to be honest. I keep forgetting. I don't think we should be going in there, really. We should backtrack, but we'll have a little sneaky peeky. Oh, fuck! How do I get out? Whoa, dude, what the hell, bro? Place the horn. I don't have a horn. Hang on, how do I get out of here, bro? Hang on a minute. No one said, yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. I could come back and do that later. Is that it? What, I'm not fighting my way up a tower. Why just go to the top and summon a dragon? How do I make a horn? Is it this thing? Oh, a stack of bowls. Throw them at the dragon. Death by pottery, mate. Well, I'll tell you what then. Let's go and... What are we going to use to fight a dragon? A dragon king... A dragon shield would be good, wouldn't it? And something that... Bow and arrow. Would probably be a good idea. Anything so we don't get near it, right? Let's go see what we need to make this horn. I need to find a ram horn, actually, talking about horns. Because I want to make that bow as well. I still feel like I've got another ghost to find. Let's go home. Let's just go directly back. Let's get everything repaired up, because I've not got that many fights left in me here, have I? There's an exit. Yeah. I for a minute there, I thought, shit, am I locked in? But the thing is, I haven't made the horn yet, have I? Is your character linked to the world so I can play with different mates? Give my progress. Or have it. So you can have as many worlds as you sort of want, and you can play as many characters as you want mixed across those worlds. So you can come and join me in my world right here, right now, with your character from one of your worlds. Or I could bring this character with his current inventory to your world, and if that makes sense. So it's quite good like that. It's pretty flexible. We want to head back down there, don't we? Which is where? Over there. Some nice potpourri. Potpourri. A little... Ooh, it's some nice lavender oil. Ooh, very nice. But yeah, you can, would you? Yeah. It's pretty flexible like that, dude. So, you know, like you can play your own game. Or have a world that you only play with a friend on a Saturday afternoon kind of thing and adventure together doing it. Or, you know, you could just bring your high-level character into your mate's world and just harvest materials for him if he wants to go on a bit of a building spree or something, you know? Dragon Slayer was the very first main quest in... Well, in the RuneQuest MMO. So this would be old school, would it, Bezo? And the dragon is named Elvarg. Oh, what? And this one's called what? Velrag? That's actually really cool. So they've just, like, mixed the letters up. Is that right? Have I got that right? Are there any benefits to this game? Dagger and sword in the river, or is that just roleplay? Can't you become like a backstabbing stabber? In the Elder Scrolls games, well, the Skyrim game, which is the only one I've played, don't you get like a good multiplier with backstab with a dagger? What do you think of the game? Right. Let's start off with the RuneScape bit. I haven't ever played any of the other RuneScape games. Yeah, and what I mean by that is I've played a little bit of old school RuneScape. I've played a little bit of RuneScape 3, and I actually really like RuneScape 3. It's just that, like, no one would ever play it with me. It's alright, mate. You know, I quite like those grind fest MMOs. I actually really do like them. But what this has got to do with RuneScape, I have no idea, bro. You know, if I had to say, like, what defines RuneScape, I don't know, because I haven't really played it. But for me, it would be, like, lots of different skills that all go up to 99, and you spend a long time getting them up there. And getting any of them to 99 is pretty cool, right? And, I used to play a game called Ultima Online many, many moons ago. And a big part of that game was just getting your skills up, really. You know, becoming the master of that particular profession. This has got that, but outside of that, obviously, what it's got to do with RuneScape lore-wise, I have no idea, bro. You know, it could be nothing to do with RuneScape in anything but name, for all I know, mate. But the game itself is solid, dude. You know, if you like your building, crafting, survival games, this is pretty cool, bro. There's more than enough content, I think, to appease the, what is it, £25 purchase price? You know, if you're, I've always said, right, in all the previous streams, Rudy, if you're the kind of guy, right, that plays Valheim just to beat Valheim. Yeah? So if you're the kind of guy, I don't know how many bosses there are now, but when I played it back at launch, there were 4 bosses. If you played Valheim and the objects and what you got out of that game was to kill the bosses, and then you shelved it or you know, did a second run, then it felt like a pretty solid game, didn't it? But if you're the sort of person that played Valheim and enjoyed building, like genuinely enjoyed doing the building as well as killing the bosses, you had a lot of hours of fun, right? It's the kind of same with this. It's just that I don't think this has got anywhere near the amount of content Valheim had on launch. But I don't know, because I haven't finished it, mate. So I can't comment. But, you know, Valheim definitely had 4 bosses, 4 very unique biomes. I don't know where it fits with this. I mean, once the dragon's dead, is that kind of it right now? Until we get an update? I don't really know, dude. But it's a solid game, dude. It's a solid game, mate. Yeah, no farming this. That's next on the roadmap, isn't it? It's a farming and skill progression and magery and ranged skill progressions all due on the roadmap. So I think for the price of purchase, you're going to get to play a pretty solid game. Hopefully with a pretty bright future over the coming year. 6 months, I don't know. Again, I don't know the timelines either, mate. Yeah, I mean, it's not an MMO, is it? I mean, straight away. I mean, both of the RuneScape, old school and RuneScape 3, they are MMOs, aren't they? And this isn't. You never played Valheim, but I love the idea of these survival games. I was an OSRS addict, so I enjoy the grinding aspect. I don't think this is the same as that, dude. I'm going to be honest, unless someone can correct me, because I could be wrong. I just don't think this has got anything to do with RuneScape, mate. To be honest. They could have called it Rune Master. Yeah, it would still be a great game, right? You know, I don't know much about RuneScape, though. You know, what you know, maybe there's some ties to the lore, maybe the monsters, perhaps. Gutters, whatever you've said there, mate. But what this is it's Enshrouded and Valheim. If you like those 2 games, this is a solid foundation for them to build on. And you know, pretty much worth the price of entry right now, I would have thought. I've already had a good chunk of fun out of it, mate. Hopefully better food. Yeah, with the farming update, yeah. The quest givers here are 100% the same on its... in what way, Cody? What do you mean that they're the same? I mean, the quest givers here are exactly the same as every other quest giver in every other MMO I've ever played. Go here and do that. So is that even a RuneScape thing? You know what I mean? Or do you mean like the quest givers themselves? Like the wise old man, he actually is a quest giver in RuneScape. I don't know if he's still up here, is he? And like the goblin. Yeah, so this dude here, he actually exists in RuneScape, does he? It's quite cool. I actually quite like the wise old man. He's alright. I've noticed that Morrowind, Saints 3, Oblivion, Saints 4, and Skyrim 5. So what about 1 and 2? What were those? Arena and Daggerfall. Excuse me. Is there an endgame? In this, kill the dragon. But, yeah, I'll show you something. This might help you get your head around it. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Main menu. So so this is early access. It is classed as early access. Yeah, there we go. Beta. RuneScape Dragonwilds is live. We'd like to have you on this journey. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's the roadmap. So at the moment we've got to kill a dragon. Yeah, but then it sounds like the next update, new region. Well, I shouldn't say next update, but coming at some point. New region, new dragon overlord. So it looks like each update, each area of the map is going to be another dragon to kill. Or at least something like that. So the next one's Fell Hollow, a region suspended between life and death, ruled over by the soul-eater dragon Imri, who is twisted by the wild anima of Ashenfall and the cursed energy of the underworld. A well-known RuneScape character, Death, will guide and task players, but be warned ghosts, skeletons, and undead ogres are abound. So I'm guessing that is the future of the game, is to create these... I'm going to guess new sections of map, new realms to go and visit, with a new dragon to kill. And then obviously they're adding lesser dragons. We've got magic and ranged. Magic and ranged are in the game, but we can't like gain in skill levels with them like we can say with melee. So obviously they need fleshing out. We're going to get farming, which we think will probably tie in with fairly substantial overhaul of cooking as well. Quests, lore, gear and music, whatever. There was something else I was quite interested in, but I can't remember what. But yeah, skill caps will be raised, new crafting tiers. So, yeah, the thing is, you know, is that... What is this? I mean, is this to go into 1.0? Is this, you know, just the early stages of early access? That I can't tell you, mate. Start world. Yeah, that's it. Arena and Daggerfall, yeah. This is all pretty much tutorial on which we are playing now. So much coming in the game will get harder. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever. You know, again, it's like I said. I mean, right now, I would say, if you kind of like these sorts of things, you're not going to begrudge the £20-25, I think. Getting to explore and do a bit of building. You're going to be quite happy. Am I ever going to be able to get that stuff out from underneath there? Oh, there we go. Oh, my meat stews felt underneath my thingy. Right, let's put everything away. And then we'll go and find out what we need to make this horn. But I don't think we should be doing that just yet, should we? Maybe there's not another tier of gear at the moment. I mean, what am I? I'm in bronze. Food, and onions. Tell you what, we can get rid of this, can't we? We don't need the stack of bowls. So let's drop that up there. That up there. What's animal hide? That's on the tanning rack, isn't it? Is that right? Can I double that up or not? Or can I do 20 at a time? Arena of Daggerfall or PC any games? I guess not. Elder Scroll then. Hang on. Oh, they are Elder Scrolls. Yeah, they are Elder Scrolls. Arena and Daggerfall are Elder Scrolls. They're the beginning of the franchise, aren't they? You wouldn't want to play them shades. Fucking hell. I mean, Arena and Daggerfall, I think you're probably really pushing the boat out, ain't you? Like, really pushing the boat out on those. Morrowind, I still think a lot of people claim Morrowind's amazing, right? I don't know, because I've never played it. But it certainly seems to be like, oh, that's the one they should have made. They should have made Oblivion. Ah! Hang on, I just need to mute out. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. They probably won't stack, will they? So are they stacking? Oh, they're stacking in 50s. I just had 2 stacks of 30. Bones are inside. That's all inside. That's next door. That's next door. That's next door. Start eating those. Let's just put all this away. I'm still not sure I'm a fan of like stuff just falling to the ground. It's kind of cool. You know, I remember the first time I saw it in Valheim, and I'm sure in other games, but yeah, I'll probably take those out at some point. And then what was that other stuff we just got? I mean, hopefully with all, you know, we've got beginnings of an infrastructure here, haven't we, as well? So we've got a little homestead. We can always open it up to multiplayer as well. You know, if the content starts coming in. And we've got sort of a thematic idea of what we want, haven't we? Because we've built only in tier 1 materials as well. So I feel like if the game does get like lots of juicy content, we've got a good foundation to build on over the coming weeks or months or years, whatever, right? So I need to repair then, don't I? Daggerfall came out 7 days before I was born. I mean, could you even play Daggerfall today? I mean, look, I know nostalgic, rose-tinted goggles and all that. But, I mean, is it, you know, would a modern-day gamer... Let's be honest, right? How many people haven't played Oblivion? I think it says it all, right? But they are picking up Oblivion Remastered. So if they're not even willing to go as far back as Oblivion, they ain't playing Arena and Daggerfall, are they? No, I don't use the mending spell strat. I use that when I'm out and about. Daggerfall 1 is Daggerfall Unity. Let's have a look. So what's this? So this is where it all began. Yeah, just no fucking way I could play that, man. Oh, hang on. What is Daggerfall Unity? Hang on. What's this? It's an open source recreation of Daggerfall in the Unity engine. So this isn't even the original game. This is just a fan-made recreation. Is that because you can't play it anywhere? Oh, you said it was free. Yeah, there's no point in rushing it, right? Gunter, we might as well enjoy the building and things. Have we found out if the price of this camera will go up as a fit? No idea what about it. They haven't said anything. I wouldn't imagine so, bro. I can't imagine it coming out of early access for a long time, dude. I think they've got a lot to add. It's worth it now, so. You're not picking up remastered SCR. No, is that just because you don't like those sorts of games, or? You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't use the repair spell, man. I like my repair, dude. Where do I repair? Hang on, I thought I could upgrade my crafting station. Can I actually upgrade it or not? Ah, so the bronze sword isn't going to get repaired on here anyway, no? So I can only repair the sword on there. Well, I just want to see what it costs. Oh, a bronze ingot. Alright, you might talk me into it in that case. What's the repair spell? The only problem with the repair spell is it's going to fuck up my map, dude. Which is one of the reasons I don't do it. Unless I have it permanently in my spell book. Is it any of those? I don't think it is it? So the trouble is, because I'm using the controller, if I go into my skills or my spell book, it kind of breaks my map button. I still don't have personal chest. Is it that? No. This one, presumably. Magical mending. Alright, so if I... How do you actually... How do you select that? How do you actually choose it? Oh, there we go. So if I put that there, yeah? And then what do you do? Just drop it on the floor. Is it like an AoE spell? Oh, that's fucking cool. Alright, I take it back. You're absolutely right, chat. I stand corrected. That we might as well. I just thought it was a bit cheese, to be honest. It was a bit cheese, magically repairing. I like the idea of coming home and like getting on the smithy. But if it's going to cost me a bronze ingot every time, then yeah, fuck that. Let's do it again. Oh, long cooldown. Let's pick it up. I'm not a fan of putting things on the floor. No, I've not made the new bow. No, I'm gonna see if we can find a ram. I guess people still play Doom from the 90s, but they don't really, do they? It's a very small number of people that would still play old Doom, innit? I mean, you can say it about anything. People still play Snakes and Ladders and Pong, don't they? But not really. I mean, how many people are concurrently playing Oblivion Remastered? It was like 60,000 earlier today, wasn't it? I bet there ain't 60,000 people playing Doom. It has a hammer logo. Did you make the new bow? No. Personal chat. Yeah, I've not unlocked that yet. Iron should unlock new. I haven't even found iron. Yeah, not even found it. A makeshift or enchanting altar. What, do you mean as in a place where I can play? I like the idea of that. I actually like the idea of that. That would be kind of cool. It'd be nice if we could actually place our gear. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Alright, so hang on. Drop that down. Drop that down. Drop the bow down again, yeah? And then magical mending. To be fair, if it wasn't such a cool animation, I'd still say no, I think. But I kind of like the way he sucks it back in as well. The only problem is the little asshole, right, puts it back in different slots to where you had it before. Because he's a knob. Right, okay. So what do we do next then? Where do I make that horn then? Oh, here we go. Oh, what do we need here? A dragon tooth. Well, that don't make sense. Hang on. I need a challenge horn to summon a dragon, but to summon the dragon or to make the horn, I need a dragon tooth. So I've got to mine a dragon skill somewhere in the hind. Oh, right, okay. A versatile crafting material smelting from copper and tin bars. That's easy. Bloodwood sap, harvested from bloodwood trees. Finding the toxic swamp in Gordfell. Should we go speak to the wise old man? See if he's got anything else to tell us. Up to 86. What did it peak at yesterday, guys? Didn't some say over 100,000? 150,000 or something was it yesterday? Has it beaten Starfield on Steam? I mean, obviously Starfield was on Game Pass as well, wasn't it? Kythan's dead? To shreds, you say? Poor lad, not the end he deserved. But Velgar's made a mistake here. He's made this personal. I generally discourage violence, but this time I think you need to gather as much of it as possible and serve of a dragon-sized portion. Build the horn, summon Velgar, avenge Cathan, save us all. Punch a dragon in the face, young adventurer. Brilliant. He's full of wise old things, isn't he? I'll go and punch a dragon in the face. Amazing. The Karate Kid got all sorts of cool shit. Wax on, wax off, mate. You know, crane kicks. What do I get? Punch a dragon in the face, mate. Genius. Thanks for that, bro. Of course, it's beating Starfield. I couldn't disagree more. Why is it of course it beat Starfield? Starfield was probably the most anticipated game of all time, right? Like, people spent over £100 to play that as a single-player game 5 days early. That's not at all a sort of logical statement, is it? Starfield was like the coming of digital Jesus, wasn't it? Everyone wanted to play Starfield. We didn't know it was a bit buff when it came out, didn't we? It peaks at 182. What did Starfield peak at? Starfield peaks at 330, so it's nowhere near then. There you go. Proof in the pudding. In before Killing Dragon gives you a wise old man's blue party out and you instantly become worth 450 hours. What's this? Is this from is this something from what? Is this something I don't know about? RuneQuest. So where are we going then? Shall I go up there? I don't know. That seems like a long freaking way away if you ask me, boys. Getting there wasn't actually that bad, was it? Should we check out over this side first? Like, see if we can come across the river here. Well, we'll go to our teleport and then we'll come up this way. Let's go on a little adventure. So it's only half of Starfield then. I mean, it is midweek, right? I mean, it could get a huge boost at the weekend, yeah? Especially once people have had a chance to have a look at performance and think, oh shit, I keep pressing the wrong bloody button, dude. I mean, a lot of people have been playing it on Game Pass, weren't they? But the same thing with Starfield, right? A lot of people play Starfield on their Game Pass. I'll tell you one thing. I bet it makes more bleeding money than Starfield. I mean, I'd like to know the budget on Oblivion Remaster, but I bet it pales into virtually nothing compared to Starfield, right? Thing is, here's a question, right? In Oblivion Remaster, yeah? If I see a potato on a table, yeah? Can I pick it up? You know, if I see a sweet roll like there, yeah? Can I pick it up? You can. So because that I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but that's one of the magical things about Skyrim, isn't it? One of the cool things about like the creation engine. It lends a validity to the realm that you're exploring. You can reach out, you can touch things, can't you? So, do you think Elder Scrolls 6 could be going down the same route? Or do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will just be... Because Elder Scrolls 6 has been in production for a while, you've got to assume, right? You know, do you think they might be looking at like more of a hybridization? Just saying creation engine, we're kind of struggling a little bit these days. So why not use the creation engine to run sort of like the physics and general gameplay mechanics? Look at the shadow of the gobbo right there. Isn't that really cool? You see that? See his axe, like. I wouldn't have thought so. I doubt it. You've got to assume creation engine 3.0 for Elder Scrolls 6, right? But the thing is, you know people are going to compare the graphics of Oblivion Remastered. Am I going the right way? I could literally have teleported there, right? I get rid of the people who want difficulty with an adapted expert in Oblivion, and now there is some passive hit point generation that makes the game easy. One of the things I noticed in the preview, which made me chuckle, so Oblivion didn't have a run button originally, no? Is that just because your character was permanently running? So they actually added that in, didn't they? Have they added in like a sprint option there? Like you get in Skyrim? That makes no sense. You can't have a concurrent user count at 330,000. That's concurrent user count. But have a 24-hour peak of 3,500. That literally makes no sense, dude. Where's that what's that 3,500? You can't have a concurrent user count of 330,000 players, but have a peak. 330,000 isn't concurrent. I think we just said it was. Didn't someone just say it was? I'm not talking about viewership. I'm not talking about anything to do with Twitch, dude. I'm talking about concurrent users on Steam. I think you might be getting confused here, mate. I don't think the numbers you're talking about are the numbers you think they are. The weekend will be huge for Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah. Payday for... Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Is it Payday Friday? What's the date today? It's the 23rd. Nah, it's too early, man. It's only the 25th on Friday, dude. I was going to say, I don't get paid on Friday. Look, you wish I did. The stick controls run walk. Yeah, but they were talking about it, weren't they? In the preview video. 3.5. Ah, so 3.5 is current. Yeah, last week's concurrent user count. Yeah, concurrent. Yeah. I've got it. Yeah. Don't. I was gonna say, Gary, don't add up, mate. That's all. 330 is peak players at a single point in time. The average concurrent players. Yeah, don't worry about average. It means nothing, does it? No one cares about that. You just want to know like how it did, and it's really the drop off, isn't it? So whether they, especially with MMOs, is can they maintain? Because everything gets a massive boost of interest. You know, everyone's playing it. I mean, how many people play PAX now? I was watching that. It was, you know, at the times of day I was checking it, which I don't know, it would have been like early-ish evening European time. It was rolling at about 1200 for quite a while. But I have a feeling PAX is now quite a lot. Isn't that about half of that these days? About 600. Which I'm surprised there's even 600 people playing it, to be honest. Stepdaughter's awakened already seems much improved. Hang on, what's happened, Dr. Gnosis? Have I missed something? What the hell's going on, dude? I know Automated's daughter's just been attacked by a giant freaking rock. What's happened, dude? I can't agree with that, Godriguez. I think I'd meet you halfway. I don't think it's daylight robbery at all. I mean, you've got an entire development team working in let's be honest, from a development standpoint, probably the worst thing you can ever deal with. A hybridized dual engine, right? That's got to be a headache no matter how you spin it, right? You're working on code that is like, how old's Oblivion? I dread to think. Gamebryo. You're trying to round peg square hole that into a modern day system built with an Unreal Engine render. Every single asset has got to be completely rebuilt from the ground up. That is not the kind of thing you bang out in a month, dude. This has been years of development, right? However, I would say £50 is kind of what I'd expect to pay for any AAA product. I would argue, and I know it's not as simple as this, because sometimes it's actually harder to remake a game than it is to make something fresh and new. Because you're not bound by, you know, the limitations of the previous, I guess, in a way, technical limitations. There's only so many things they could do in Oblivion back in the day, right? So it's not daylight robbery at all. You know, you've got to pay a fair price for development time, haven't you? But I do think £50 was probably... If it had been £40, I think I'd be saying that seems like really good value. If it had been £35, I'd have been like, that's amazing. That's incredible, right? 50 does feel like the very top end of what I was probably expecting. But I'm not surprised by it. 50 does seem like, you know, about as far as they were going to get. Because it's the price of a AAA game, isn't it? On Steam for a UK player. She went in yesterday. We have no idea what's been up with it. I don't think so, Dr. Gnosis. I haven't read it, dude. She's had a migraine for the last 2 weeks, and we got her admitted yesterday after she seems to have a stroke. Fucking hell, dude. Doctors still have no idea what's wrong, but she's alert and able to talk a bit again. She has no memory of the past few days. Oh my god, Dr. Gnosis. That's awful, dude. Bloody hell, bro. But she's okay, yeah? So she's in hospital. Everything seems all right, yeah? She just had, like, a bit of a blackout. So it could have been, like, a mini stroke or something, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Lots of love, mate. Lots of love. Let us know, dude. Let us know. It's a love letter to us older gamers that want to relive that experience. It's basically a whole new game reimagined in 2024. Yeah, you know, it's not... I know people think it's a lot... Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, it's all right. Sorry, I keep getting weird messages coming through. Well, I've got one from Robert Space Industries. Oh, someone sent you a gift! Someone has sent me a gift! I wonder who that could be. Darth! You put your spectacles on, mate, yeah? I hope they do a remake of Star Citizen, but they got to complete it in order to remake it. That's what we're all hoping for, bro. But they've got to finish it. You can't remake something that hasn't been made, right? That's what they're doing now. Constantly remaking it because they've never actually made it. That's literally what we've got, dude. This doesn't work. Let's try again. It allows them to bash out Fallout 3 next year. One of the things that I was speaking to someone about yesterday, right, was like, is this the master plan for Bethesda? Are we going to get a Fallout 4 remake? A Fallout 3 remake? A Fallout New Vegas remake? You know? Are Virtuous now going to be brought in wholesale 24/7 permanent development, rehashing all the Bethesda old titles. I'm going to be honest. The way modern day games going, I think I'd be all for it, dude. You know what I mean? Would I rather play Avowed, which I have played, or Oblivion Remastered? Now, to be fair, I haven't played Oblivion Remastered yet, but I'm pretty sure I know which one I'm going to choose. Free fly on the 20th. I thought it already was a free fly, dude. I thought the free fly was on this weekend. I'm sure Alarian booted it up, didn't he? Can we get a tabula rasa? That was an MMO, wasn't it? What was that? Something Richard Garriott was involved in. I was sacred to see no rest for the wiki getting DLC. Whoa, hang on. What the fuck, dude? No, surely not, Gale. They've only just like sorted out all the issues with the publisher. They're getting a big update on the 30th of April. So this isn't paid DLC, right? This is the big update, yeah? Then hang on. So someone check this out. This don't sound right at all. We're actually getting another Skyrim remake, but in a UE5. Wouldn't say no. Mate, at this point, dude, if the best games out there are remastered old games, I don't care. Bring it on. You got 2 versions of Skyrim. You've probably got Anniversary Edition. You've probably got a Regional Edition. And Legendary Edition. Unless you've recently bought it, in which case you've probably got Anniversary Edition, right? Not happy with the hospital. It took them 4 hours to admit that it was going to be several hours before an ambulance could get her. Shit, dude. We weren't supposed to drive her, but you did it anyway. It took them nearly 24 hours to put her in a bed. They're taking her off lumbar... Oh, my God, lumbar punctures, man. In the hopes it turns something up. I had a junior doctor do mine, mate. We're pretty sure it was some kind of mini-stroke. Her mum and partner were with her. Oh, my God, Doc's nice. It's like all the love in the world, dude. Like I really hope everything's all right. I'm sure everyone, going to say the same, mate. All the best, dude. That's terrible, bro. I think this is your daughter, yeah? Skyrim especially. Oh, SSE. Yeah, SSE. That's the one. Sorry, yeah, I forgot SSE. Yeah, you went Skyrim. 64-bit executable, wasn't it? Was that before Legendary? Or was it... wasn't it Skyrim? Legendary... SSE, then Anniversary. We had this earlier, didn't we? Was that the right order? SCR, when I had my lumbar puncture done, right, I had to sign, obviously, the big docket, because it was like, do you mind if a junior doctor does this? Obviously, they have to learn. And I was like, fucking hell, all right, yeah, whatever. Go for it, right? And they told me, right, now, obviously, got to sit really still. Well, lie really still. But it's really important that if you feel anything, right, that you let us know. But also, don't like fucking, if anything, any sort of sensation, you feel like you're wetting yourself, or there's any sort of pain or anything, you got to shout out. Oh, fuck me, dude, my leg, dude. It went fucking mental, bro. Like, absolute freaking agony, man. Like, proper agony. And, to make it even worse, right, they couldn't get enough spinal fluid out. So they had to do it like a couple of 3, 4, 5 times. You know what I mean? It was very unpleasant, mate. But yeah, it was like... any way I can describe it was... It was kind of like an electric jolt into my leg. It was like my leg became the only part of my body I was even vaguely aware of. Like, really horrible, man. Like, really horrible sensation. But I was alright. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was no damage to it. The haptics vibrations on the controller while horse riding are quite nice. Oh, I was going to say, it's got horses, isn't it? Yeah, because that's where the horse armor came from. I actually forgot about horses. They've done a better job than the horses in bloody Skyrim, because they were terrible, dude. Right, we're going on an adventure, aren't we? Where are we going? Let's get rid of these. Was I going to make anything or not? Or should we just go for it? Get rid of that. UK's a sack of shit. Honestly, look. It's this fucking Starman knob. I just don't like him, dude. I don't like any of them, but he's a right dick, bro. And you know me, right? I only ever have a proper laugh about politics, but this dude is a right bellend. He really is. Everything about him, he's just an absolute worm. You know? Like a proper worm. I really don't like you, man. And like I said, I don't even know who half our prime ministers have been over the years, man. It all just blurs into, yeah, whatever. It's just another PM, you know. What'll be will be, you know what I mean? Don't worry. Don't lose sleep over it. This dude's a right asshole, man. I do not like. Every time I even see a pig, he just looks like such a scrawny, wisely, weaselly prick. I'll see how I really feel in a minute. I was wrong, it's not DLC. Yeah, I was going to say, Gale, I didn't think that sounded right, mate. Yeah, that does not sound like that team at all. They're a pretty decent team, man. They went through hell, obviously, with the publisher, all the shenanigans. Well, who was the publisher? And it's all got resolved now, hasn't it? Saint Star Mage. Star Mage, hang on, what's Star Mage? Oh, Star Kid. Even his fucking name annoys me. What's his stupid ass name? He sounds like someone straight out of Star Wars, doesn't he? What a dick. What an absolute dick of a bloke. My partner and I quit the LAN fight after Starver guys. I don't know anything about him. I just, you know, like I said, this isn't about political views. So don't get your knickers in a twist. I just think he's an absolute shitbag. I felt the same about that Kamala Harris. Something about some people just immediately, I just know there's a rotten core there, man. You know, there's something nasty going on. There's something that don't add up, you know? They're like a chameleon, a skinwalker. Yeah, I don't like him, man. You had a French teacher called Mr. Starmer, and he was alright. Yeah. What this knob was? He was a lawyer or something, wasn't he? Right. Freaking bellend. Kiss Smarmy. Oh, he's awful, isn't he? He's just like so not representative of anything British. I mean, let's be honest, very few of them are, but I don't even know what he is, man. He's just awful, dude. Oh, he's the head of CPS. Oh, fucking hell, dude. That probably explains a lot, eh? He's responsible for your jewellery then, SCR. The bell end party. They'll probably do a better job, mate. At least they try something. At least none of the others ever tried to do anything, did they? Yeah, nice one, Gale. Thanks for that, dude. I was going to say, it did sound very unlike them to be trying to penny pinch out. I'm really looking forward to the updates on the rest of the card. I've been waiting ages to boot it back up, bro. It's a really big update coming, isn't it? And they've been so apologetic to everyone about what happened. I mean, so some of us were genuinely worried. You know, could this be the end of it? You know, it can really hurt a studio, can't it? The uncertainty, and you know, people move on, don't they? They got to pay the bills, man. Yeah, that's it, SCR. That's it. How did all the paneling go, man? Everything ready for the wall now? I probably should have made more arrows. But Dr. Oasis, all the love in the world, mate. All the best to the fam, mate. I hope she's all right, man. Must be a very worrying time, bro. Very worrying time. I mean, the not knowing itself is bad enough, isn't it? I still don't like the fact I can't do the rapid fire thing. I think when I make my upgraded bow, I might go for like the short bow. I think I prefer it. You probably can't really say anything, right, Caskell? Because you probably got closer to him than anyone else, right? I just have a feeling I'm not wrong, man. I just have this feeling that he's a genuine little ratty weasel of a man. You know what I mean? Real inflated ego. Right ignoramus, you know? Thinks he's a bit special. proper little boys club chappy, isn't he? You know what I mean? Closed door, little boxer shorts on your head parties and shit. I'm kind of annoyed with this game using Terrorbird the exact same sound as in Ark. Terrorbird, same as in Ark? You don't mean the bird to fuck you up a Saurus, do you? Oh god, Jesus! It's a lot easier with the bronze. Because I feel like I'm not just tickling them, you know? I feel like I can sort of stand my own a little bit with them. Yeah, I definitely hope food gets a nice overhaul. You know, it works. It's not like the food's fundamentally flawed, but I would argue it's not far off it. $115 a day for a van. Hey, that sounds alright, Spady. Don't sound that bad. I suppose things are probably a bit cheaper on that front in your neck of the woods, don't they, when it comes to vehicles. Oh, Jesus! Okay, boys. Okay. So what do we actually... What's this? Oh, hang on. What's this? Tin. Tin. We definitely want tin, don't we? We'll get that. You're near a logging ox. An ox, you say? Stone boulder, stone boulder. Should we... We're not supposed to have got granite as well by now. Should we try one of these? Is the stone here any different to the stone elsewhere? Well, we'll have a look on the way back. Just gonna sit in my little corner and mong with the dogs a bit and relax. Yeah, I mean, Jesus, dude. It takes it out of you, doesn't it, man? It really does, you know? Because if you could do anything to help, you would, wouldn't you? But sadly, there is nothing you can do, right? That you haven't, you know, obviously that you've not already done, which is just being around, right, man? Fucking awful. It's got to be the worst part of being a parent, isn't it? Like, you'd do anything, wouldn't you? Cut your own arm off if it would make a difference, but you just can't, can you? It's what makes it so awful. Fingers crossed. I mean, at least she's in the right place. I mean, hopefully she's getting well looked after, and hopefully some answers will be forthcoming. Well, I know you've got your own opinions, but I'm sure you probably, even if we had a private chat, that, you know, probably different. Of course, you know, you wouldn't spill the beans, would you? But yeah, probably not the place on Twitch, is it? It wouldn't be about political. It'd just be what's he like? Is he the sort of bloke he like, you know, pushes in the queue? Down the local chippy, you know what I mean? Because he's big dick starver, you know what I mean? He's the sort of bloke he treats everyone like they're a bunch of dumbasses, you know? Because he's obviously like super amazing. He's the sort of bloke that says thank you, you know, because you open the door for him. He's the sort of bloke who expects you to open the door for him. I bet he's a right cock, mate. And I bet he's a right pussy, you know. A proper pussy, man. You know what I mean? I bet if push came to shove and you got up in his face, right, I bet he'd shit a fucking brick, dude. Is he the sort of person that says thank you if you hold the door open for him? Ha 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 ha. All right, I'll read into that what I believed. Yeah, so I've nailed it. I'm bang on the money here. Yeah. I told you I knew about these things. I've got a good feeling. I'm a good judge of character, mate. Actually, I keep meaning to bang you now I think about it. Oh, this is bad, dudes. This is actually really bad, man. Oh shit, that stamina ain't coming back anywhere near fast enough for my liking, bro. That's one down. I've got one of them big dudes coming in, lads. What do you think? Do you reckon I can... Dude! What the hell happened then, Grum? What the hell happened then, dude? Oh no, Terror Bird's bleeding everywhere. I'm screwed, lads. You know what I could do, right? I could try a quick jump over the pond, right? Get some health back, get a ward stand down. Pepper him with some arrows, maybe. Gotta watch that stamina though, Grummy. Oh, I did. How did that fucking miss, dude? Alright. Let's where are those Terror Birds, man? How did you get through that water that fast then, dude? What the hell, bruh? What a Keir Starmer, dude. Nice, boys. He literally pressed enter as you said that. I know for Half-Life, I'm glad you got... Yeah, oh, damn right, mate. Yeah, it is. Oh, hang on. That I think that look. This does look different. Look. This looks super different. That's a bit of a difference. 65. So what did you say? Over 110, 115 was it? Oh no, maybe not. 10. Oh, this look. Ah, here we go. There is something different. Did you go into some interesting things as a student? A bit of an activist and on the KGB. What, for real? Yeah. Something to do with some socialist statue in a Soviet state or something. My friend was trying to sell him to me as a good guy, but I just don't like him. Yeah, it's like I say, you know, I'd be, you know, he might be a lovely guy. I don't know. I mean, don't take anything I say seriously. But, you know, sometimes you just know, don't you, in your heart, that this is someone that gives you the eebly-jeeblies, man, and he's definitely one of them, dude. Definitely one of them, mate. Like I said, you know, I could have a pint and a pucker pie with him, and I might go, you know what, he's a pretty good laugh, Dave. He's a bit of a twat, but... but something tells me my gut instinct's probably closer to the truth, you know what I mean? Oh, hang on, my door's just gone, one sec. I held the door open for a CPS dude in court. What, Starmer? I was like, big deep voice, cheeky grin after you. He didn't look happy about me walking behind him, the weasel. Yeah, what, have you actually been in close proximity to him then? Yeah. Wow, did you ask for his autograph? They look really good, don't they, all, mate? I love the tower shield, yeah. Some trees have stuff on the floor. All right, I'll start. You've got me interested, yeah. Trees have got stuff. I mean, where am I? Where shall I go? Oh, hang on. What the hell's this? Oh, I thought this was the whole map. What's this? Can I get over there? Oh shit! Hang on a minute. Oh, whoa, dude. Oh, I thought I'd been everywhere. Or well, not everywhere, but. Oh, is that? Shit. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hang on. I might have made a boo-boo here. I'm not just the type of person I bet. Oh yeah, snotty little parrot. Yeah, I'm better than you, mate. Better than you. Look at me, me and my shiny suit. Yeah. Sort of bloke, it just like melts when you get him in the car park. Yeah. So about what you were saying earlier, dick fuck. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh dear, man. I know them all too well, mate. Gotta look for thick trees, have we? Thick trees. So we could either have a little bit of a smooch up there, but that's I think we know where that goes, don't we? So let's go up here. Let's have a little skedaddle around. And what I notice is there's very little food out here, unless we can eat raw onions. In which case, not a problem. And sheep are not rams, but, you know, you never know, right? Can we actually get lamb? Because lamb's worth a mint, right? Like, oh, mind you, I think Tesco's had a good deal on lamb at the weekend, didn't they? I can't run. Why can I not run? What the hell? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Fleece. Ooh, fleece. We need the golden fleece, boys. The golden fleece. Ooh. Bing bong. Diddly bong. I'll see if I can get what. Oh no, shit. Hang on. We've got to sort out this June thing, haven't we? It would help if you got his sword out, right? Bop, boop. Should we try it in an onion? Oh, Jesus. Oh, these things are dangerous. Oh, shit. Oh, these are badass. That thing didn't care, did it? Look at that. That thing is eating my attacks, man. They are nasty, dudes. I don't like the direwolves, bro. What's this? Remnants of a shat. Remnants of a shattered skull. What's that all about? Skull splitter. Viewing journal. What's skull splitter? Does anyone know? Skull splitter. Oh, I can make one of those. Oh shit! Oh dicks! Yeah, cheat. What a knob. I don't know, can I go over there? Or is this adventure to be continued one day? So I try it in a... Oh, you can't eat onions. I don't think I can live off the land here, lads. tin. This is a good tin area. This is a very good tin area. Alright, alright. Keep your freaking tacking nuggets. Oh, hang on. We found another cave here, look. Oh, shit. I didn't see the other one. I also don't know what's to the left of me. This is probably going to end very badly. Oh, shit. This is a bad place to die, dude. This is a bad place to die, dude. This is a bad place to die. Zigzag, grub. Zigzag. Zigzag. Oh, shit. He's coming as well. Oh, fuck. They both are. What a pair of knobs. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. God damn. Level 4, dude. Ah! Where the hell am I? Oh, in my bed upstairs. Look. God, shit balls. I think I'll be all right. I just boffed it, didn't I? I mean, oh god, that was deep in. Oh, that was deep in enemy territory, wasn't it? Oh fucking hell, that's gonna be hard getting up there, bro. Yeah, that's gonna be really hard getting up there, man. Shall we try? Should we make a better bow? What was it? Because I feel like the bow is like really letting me down at the minute. What can I make? I can either make. I can't make that because I haven't found a ram yet. Let's make this thing. So this is oak logs. I need 6 balls of twine. No, I'm not allowed. I'm not. Oh shit! I don't have any weapons. I don't have any weapons. Can I block with my fists? Can I block axes with my fists? Not really, no. Oh, Jesus. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do here? This is just dumb, dude. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, whatever, I'm letting you win. Don't count for letting you win, does it? You can't even kill me. You can't even kill me when I'm not trying. Look at me. It's like Assassin's Creed. Suck it, dog. Cheats! Fucking cheats. Kicking the man while he's down. That's a Stormer move, that is. Oh my god, they're still fucking here! Oh shit, bollocks! Hang on a minute. Well, that ain't good, is it? Okay, we might have a better from. What a bunch of dicks. Are they gonna start smashing on my house now? Or are they just gonna go away? You're not gonna beat my house up, are you, bro? God, I bet I can have one. But I can't. Maybe I can try cabbage aim. Oh god, blocking that is not easy. Haha. Oh. Come on, I've got to have one of those. Oh, come on, this is it. Axe versus fists, dudes. Oh, right, get him, hit him! Oh, Oh, Jesus Christ, that was class. They're not smashing my house up, are they? Alright, what do I needed some twine, didn't I? Oh, which apparently isn't in that box anymore. That'll be in this box then, right? Hang on a minute. What the hell? Oh shit, they're still here, lads! What the fuck are you supposed to do if you haven't got a weapon? This game's like totally broken at times, dude. So what is it? In order for me to go and get a weapon, I've got to go in my house, right? This is just completely stupid, right? And I don't want to teleport away. I saw you say teleport, but that's just cheesing it, innit? But as soon as they're cheesing me, is there no way to like run them away? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a spare bronze sword. I'm not got any magic. I'm not got magic I can use there. See what we could do? We could put like a staff. I have got a weapon stash pumper, but it's in the house, and if I go in the house, they'll start smashing it to bits. Do you not even listen, bruh? Do you not even listen? I'm gonna beat him back. I'm gonna beat him back. Back from town. Picked up some movies to check off some collections. What I missed? You missed me dying horribly to a goujon, which I think is a French thing. Oh, I like your tasty goujons. Ooh la la. What the fuck is a goujon? Is that basically the floaty bits in soup? Well, that's a crouton. What the fuck's a goujon? No idea, bro. Right. Look, pomper, dickhead. Look, millions of the freaking things. Alright, mate. Oh, shit, they're still here, bro! Shit, oh my god, dude! What the hell, dude? Well, at least I got my gear back. At least I got my gear back. Game on now. I'm gonna get this archer who's knobbing me about, mate. Oh, that did not go according to plan, did it? Jesus. Taste my mighty axe, you shall not pass! If only Gandalf could have rolled like that, eh? Oh, fart. That's what happens when you get older, you don't do your yoga, man. The warband doesn't stop attacking the bats, but it don't fucking look like it. Oh, no! No, no! No, no, no! Not like this! There you go. Valiantly defended, you see? Victorious! Is that what a goose is? Ah, there you go, yeah, like a bit of chicken. Bit of chicken. Like chicken without a bone, right, you know what I mean? Chicken without the bone. Alright, well, look, it didn't go well, but it could have gone worse, right? I'll do that magically healy spell for my gear. It looks like he shits this out, doesn't it? Ah, dear, man. It's the runestones. They can write out his derriere. Look. He's like a magical goose. Look. All right. Do not attack me while I'm dropping stuff on the floor. All right. Magical mending. Do you reckon that's it? Should we make the new bow? Let's make the new bow, dude. Oh, God, I'm thirsty as well now. I can't do that. I'll do that when we get back to Joshua. I need to get my corpse, man. I need the corpse part, bro. What did I need for the bow? I needed some balls of string, which for some reason I don't seem to have any. I thought that was a war horn then. Why do I have no... How do I make string? Like the balls. Is that with... How do I make the balls of twine? Is that with the soft animal fur? Or is it that one? Oh, it is, yeah. How many did I need? Was it 8? Spin faster, spin faster. What was that one with Goldilocks? What was the story of Goldilocks? That was the Rumpelstiltskin, and he kidnapped her, didn't he? Put her in the back of his goblin white van, and put her in a tower and made her spin. What did she spin? Golden thread. How the fuck did she do that? But she couldn't escape unless she knew his real name, right? So, how did she get his real name? Did she do a bit of it? She got a drone and put it out his window at night and learnt his name. And then what did she do? Did she just say it? Is it that simple? You just say his name? Or do you have to say his name like 3 times in a mirror or something? Hang on, that weren't Goldilocks. Hang on, Goldilocks was the bears, wasn't it? So it was Rumpelstiltskin then. Who did he have in a tower spinning golden things? And how did she do that? How did she do it? She tricked him. But who was he? Who was she? Like he was like a little rascal, right? Kidnapped her, put her in a tower, spin some golden fleece or whatever it was, right? I think there's some major plot holes in that story, mate. was it straw? It wasn't Rapunzel. Was it Rapunzel? Oh, I didn't know that actually. It rings a bell now. So it was Rumpelstiltskin and Rapunzel, was it? Okay, so we want to eat one of those. How do I make this bow then, bro? What else do I need? Which one should we make? This one, yeah? The oak longbow. I don't know. Well, should we go for the oak short bow? What do you reckon, dude? That's 2 different scores. What, Rapunzel? So it's not Rapunzel. God damn it. I don't know. I'll just watch Lord of the Rings again. It was better. Skull splitter. We could make that. 15% crit chance. Ooh. Ooh. Is it one-handed? It is, isn't it? It's one-handed as well. Ooh, skull splitter. %15% critical hit chance. That sounds pretty tasty, mate. Makes me think there's like an equivalent of that for the sword, doesn't it? Because look, you gotta think there's one there, don't you? I don't know how many ingots. How many ingots do I need for this? 2. So 2 and an opal. I just don't know which one to make, man. No, I don't know what to do, but I don't know what to do. Oh, hang on, we should probably smelt some more ingots down, right? Furnace, yeah? Throw that in, throw that in, throw that in. Click start, jubbly. I don't know, dudes. I don't know. Anyone got any ideas? This one or this one? I think this one's more fun. But this one has got a ridiculously good range. Okay, let's go for the range. We'll get rid of this one. We'll give that one to Pomper. I suppose it would help if I had some arrows, right? There is a slight flaw in the plan. I need to go get some of them beaky things, don't I? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like most of mine does as well, Gimmer. No. Now I've got confused about some. I got this sort of image of a woman in a tower eating some porridge with a bear while she was spinning golden thread with a goblin who was licking her toes, mate. I don't know. It's all becoming a bit of a blur at this point, mate. You know what I mean? Like you said, there was probably an ogre called Shrek and a donkey in there somewhere and all, mate. I don't think this is my strong. I think I should do Mastermind, and your specialist subject is dumb shit from old times. What am I doing, dude? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh yeah, these. I need some of those. There we go. Oh, hang on. But Rumpel is the one with the miller's daughter spinning straw into gold. How? How do you spin straw into gold? It makes no sense, dude. You know what I mean? I don't get it, dude. How did they find out about this ability? I mean, why was he a miller if his daughter could spin gold? You know, why was he not in Barbados? You know, on a yacht? Why was he, like, you know, fucking making flour and shit, dude? Oh, hang on, she has a kid. Oh, what, she was up the duff and all? Well, how did that happen? Was she married? What do you mean? So who was the dad? What the hell, Ray? This is shocking, mate. What a revelation. Oh, it's normal logs, not thingy logs. Try that over there. I bet it was Rumpelstiltskins. I bet anything, mate. Oh, hang on. Oh, what's this? Bronze arrows. Ooh. Bronze arrows. 14 damage. What are these pieces of shit? 11. Oh, but these are cheap, man. You know what I mean? These are cheap, dude. These are cheap. We'll err on the side of cheapness. But shall I make big choppy whopper? I think we should. I think we should make this thing. So I need 2 coarse hide, which I don't think I've got, have I? We'll need some of those. What was it? 2 coarse hide and some antlers, yeah? Antlers will be in there. I don't think I've got any coarse hide though. How do I make coarse hide? Oh shit, I bet I need... Do I need adhesive? Is it adhesive? Welcome, Grubble, to the Mastermind Chair. I want to ask you questions. A specialist subject, fairy tales and folklore. The time starts now, Grubble. Question 1 gets asked. Grubble. Wrong studio, bro. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? 2. Yeah, I think I need... What do I need? Is it adhesive to make coarse? I think it is, isn't it? I tried a base defense build and it lasted 1 second, so not much you can do. Yeah, they're adding in base defenses. They're part of the roadmap, aren't they? Be really interesting to see what that is. Anyone got any idea, like, where they're going to go with that? You know what I mean? You're not going to... I mean, like, can we have, like, a little goblin with a little ballista? What are they going to go for, man? Right, how do I do this, then? It's going to be on... this thing, isn't it? I'm guessing. Is this right? Oh, no, it's not. Hang on, it said... What the fuck? Oh, spike. Oh, I like... Oh, dude, that'd be nice. Hey, Joshua, good call, man. I didn't think about that. Rapunzel's the one where the girl in the tower grows her hair really long. All right, what was she doing in the tower, then? So, wait, let me get this right, then. Who was the name of the miller's daughter? So Rumpelstiltskin came along. She had a kid. And what did he do? He said, I'm going to beat your kid up. Why did he want the kid? That's a weird story, isn't it? So hang on. Rumpelstiltskin turns up. Oi, Miller's daughter, I want your kid. And she went, oh, no, you can't have him. And then what did he do? He locked her up in a tower. Oh, no. She had 3 days to guess his name. But if she didn't guess his name in 3 days, like, he owned her. Or he got the kid. It makes no sense. When did he do the spinning? Oh, Rumpel pretends he can show her to spin gold and silk. She just needs to know that. She needs to know what with. She gets up the duff and the child is born. Guess what? The CPS get involved. She discovers Rumpel's real name in the investigation of the scouts. I would watch that movie, man. That's amazing, bro. We should put Steven Seagal in that. Apparently he's a bit of a dick. I was reading about him recently. The rise and fall of Steven Seagal. Hang on. Have I got any? Oh, there it is. I've got 7. All right, we can make one there. So close to greatness, you went to build shelves. That's all right. I did. Shelving lot. And it's glorious, dude. Oh, no. I've lost the ability to click things. Look, the X button's vanished. God damn it, dude. We'll have to come out. Fear not, we have a fix, boys. I'm a Star Citizen specialist. That I'll tell you what, that'd be one on Mastermind, wouldn't it? Your specialist subject is playing Star Citizen. Holy crap. Alright, here we go. Look at this bad boy, man. Skull splitter. Let's have a look at this bad boy. This is gonna be glorious, lads. So we've got a new bow. Let's have a look at the new bow. That's not a bow, bro. There you go. I don't know. That looks the same as the other one. Oak longbow, 28 damage. Or what? 2.8 times damage, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Skull splitter. Let's have a ganders, bro. I mean, it looks like it would be really good at opening 4 bottles of Beck's Blue simultaneously. Other than that, I'm not convinced. But, you know, we'll try it. We'll roll with it, right? We'll give it a tickle, boys. Right. Coarse leather. That can go back in there. Well, we're ready for revenge. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave that bit of adhesive in there as well, right? That makes sense, yeah? Antlers can go back with the bones. The bones can go in there. This can go up there. These can go back down here. That's next door. That's next door. That's next door. That's next door. Meat is here. They can both go upstairs. They also go next. All of that goes next door, doesn't it? Bit of flax. We could, oh no, there's no point. Is there? Where's me meat? Meat and veg, yeah? Meat and veg. So meat first one, yeah? Perfect. We're ready, boys. We're ready. Oh, God. Thrice shall be the number thou shalt wipe. No more, no less. Put your finger in your belly button. Yeah, you know the score, man. You know the ways of Star Citizen chat. Okay. Yeah, I wish I'd taken them up on the offer to go to the Manchester studio and just stood in front of the elevator screaming. Like proper murderous screams. Like, no! No! I don't want it, Chris! I want to use the stairs, Chris! I just like gone completely loopy. The security footage would have been awesome, dude. All right, we're ready, boys. We're ready to wreak havoc. Teleport 80s. Yeah. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. We okay for food? This is the last of my good food, man. Or I tell you what, it wouldn't hurt to do. Let's not take all of those. Let's take 5. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit. Oh, and I've got no ward stones either, am I? Whee! I think I can make medium ward stones now, can't I? Oh, I can make large wall stone. I'm gonna guess that's 20. Is that 25, 50, and 75? What the fuck is that? Wild anima, raw yeah, well, I ain't got any of that, so forget it. I haven't got any of that either. Anima infused bar. This is all getting a little bit weird now, boys. Oh, I need stone. What? That's since fucking when? We really need to put this in the witch's tower, don't we? 20. Lovely jubbly! Lovely jubbly! Ready to split some skulls. I am, mate. We're gonna kick some goddamn chicken goujons right in the CPS, mate. We're good to go, man. You can do one of them French mime things, Buck. This is sort of like acting like the door's still shut, bro, yeah? I can't get out. I just walk out. I can't. It looks solid. Oh, where are we off to, boys? Where are we off to? So, we'll put a marker over there, which... Let me get my bearings. That'll be up there, then. Let's try this new bow, then, lads. Oh, dude, that is... that. Oh, my God. Operator error, boys. Oh, my God, dude. The stamina usage. The stamina usage, dude. Where you going, Noma? That was a lucky shot. Oh, Jesus, that does pack quite a punch, doesn't it? Alright. Corpse run, boys. This is the one. It's all gonna go fine. We'll get a bit of granite. Oh, I've already got some granite. I've already got some granite, right? Imagine what if I had real arrows. What the hell do you call these? Oh. What? Where's my arrows gone, right? These are those, they're special arrows of the spiritual kind. Was it through there? Oh my God, are we here already? By the powers of Grayskull. The crystal boat. I don't think so, dude. No. I've got a boat that I can't make because I don't have a ram's horn. Well, there's my body. Well, that was easy. I could have done that easily, dude. What the fuck, bro? Right. What? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of potato, granite, stone can go. Take a bit of this. Take me mushrooms. Take some arrows. We definitely. I'm gonna be honest. Do I even need that bow? Pop those in there. Really? Get rid of those. Shove that in there. Oh, direwolf hide. That's new. Oh god. I've got too much stuff, dude. Get rid of this. Get rid of onions. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take this. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Not that. Not that. Perfect. Bish bash bosh. Jump done. Alright, are we gonna try and get in that cave then? I've still got a vault we've not done. And I can't remember where it is. Oh, it's in the cave, isn't it? There's a vault in the cave. What the hell? Oh my god! See the shadow then? I thought, fucking hell, what's that thing? These are level 4, dude. I don't think I should be playing with level 4s, dude. It's like they virtually one-shot me, bro. Oh, Jesus. I missed. We're in a really bad position here, and I just like one's shooting and then the other one's shooting. Man. Oh, Jesus! Skull splitter! Skull splitter! Split your skull, number! Take that, Falcon! You shall not pass! Okay, what the hell's in this cave? This looks weird. I don't. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done that as well. I tell you what, my headset's just died down. Alright, I think I've got Sam. Look at that shadow. Isn't that awesome, dude? Alright, I can see a postulous fungal thing in here, look. Oh, I don't like the look of these. Storm-touched highlands. What the hell's that all about, bro? I don't like the look of these. They look awesome, but I don't like the look of them at all. Shit! Chain reaction, bro. Take all. What's this? Perk Quarrymaster reduces the stamina cost of mining. That's a bit of shit, isn't it? We'll get rid of that. We'll take that. Really? So let's have a smooch around. Copper node. Tin. This is actually a pretty good, this is a good mining spot, man. Like a really good mining spot. We'll see if we can shoot these things. You're going to assume so, yeah. It's fine. No problem, bruh. What was that about an elf as well? You do the elf... I haven't met any elves, dude. I met a little goblin lass. Oh shit, what am I doing? I met a little goblin lass. I met a dwarf right at the start. I don't think I've met any elves. I'd remember meeting elves because I don't like elves. I can't get out either. Oh, I don't know about this, spawns. Sandstone rock. What do you mean? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh no. Oh god, there's lightning. There's some knob's got lightning, dude. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Someone's casting lightning, bruh. I got like a... What the hell, bruh? I don't think we're ready for that, lads. I'm going to be honest. I do not think we're supposed to be getting in there yet. Do you know what I mean? Ah! Dude. These dudes are like crazy strong, man. Be gone! Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't feel like we've got the right... I feel like I'm all right in this zone. I feel like I've just got what I need to be okay in this zone, but I'm not ready to go up in tier 4. Because, like, level 3 is not a problem, right? We kind of dominating them reasonably well. No, that dude's like casting some sort of lightning and shit. I do not think we are ready. But what? There's nothing in that zone that's going to get me better gear, which means I presumably need to get the stuff in this zone, right? Oh shit, this is bad. And also, I want to know why I've got no shield bash. I think we need a good solid shield bash in this game. Yeah, I don't know the elf. I'm sure it is, but I haven't met an elf yet, dude. Is this a level 4? I think like one-on-one, I might be able to dent a couple. Shit, even then, look. Well, that was just embarrassing. They just hit so hard, dude. Do you know what I mean? My armor cannot withstand the power of the goujons, man. Oh no, that's one of them freaking druid assholes. Shit! 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 Is he gonna heal that knot? Is he gonna heal knob cakes? I bet he is, isn't he? What's he doing? What's he doing? He's cast purple goo on him, bro! My god, Jesus Christ, he's got... Jesus Christ, dude! Can I make a better magical staff? I think there's a dude in the hut, isn't there? Do you reckon I can aggro that dude? Or, oh, knob cakes. Knob cakes. God. They're like, oh my God, dude! There is no freaking way, bro. Look how little damage I've done. There's just no way that I'm supposed to be in that area, man. I'm missing some. I feel like I've just got into my tier 3 gear, but there's nothing in the tier 3 zone that is helping me get into the tier 4 zone. Let's have a little smooch around. I must be missing some. I've got that bug where it starts opening on the wrong freaking page as well. Right, we ain't not going in there, all right? We definitely ain't going in there. I think we need to stay over here, don't we? So let's go and have a ganders up there. Let's go see what's up here, because there is no way we're getting into, what's the name of the place? The Storm-Touched Highlands. I haven't found iron, dude. Yeah, I've not found iron, bro. It doesn't make sense that I'd need to go into Storm Touched to get iron to survive Storm Touched. Although, to be fair, that is what happened in this area, isn't it? It's not quite Valheimic in that sense, is it? I mean, should we try, though? Is that what I need to do? Yeah. I need to go into Storm Touched to get the iron. It seems a bit like, you know, cart before the horse, doesn't it? You know what I'm saying? Valheim was pretty good like that. What the hell was that? Ugh. Missed with your magic missile, knob cakes. Poison. He's cast a poison spell. I don't think I can actually. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, you can't. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, dude. I'm absolutely fucked. They're too strong, dude. They're just too strong. How did that not parry you, dude? It feels like one-on-one is about the only chance I've got, man. I started having, like, old druids casting magic missile, which, by the way, druids can't do. Alright? You should be sort of casting tangle and shit. Cheat. Oh my God! Oh my God, dude. Like, actually, what the hell, right? Dude! He's such a dick. He's actually a dick, that druid, isn't he? Like an actual druid with a dick. What's he doing now? What's he doing now? Wait, I don't know what you're doing, dude. Just stop it. Stop running away at all. What's he doing now? Oh, this is bad. This is poison, right? And that poison's really bad. Oh my God, now what's he doing? How are you supposed to get in on him? I can block the lower level ones. I can block. Get out of there, Grim! Get out of there! He's gonna poison. Oh, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. There's no way I can take 3 on, dude. Like, unless there's a better way to get a better staff. You know what I mean? Look at that. There's no way, dude. These archers can literally 2-shot me. And I mean, pretty guaranteed 2-shot me. It's like my fire magic don't do shit to him as well. Oh, dude. Son of a bitch. The druid can multi-class my ass, alright? I feel like so underpowered, dude. Look at him. One-on-one or like two, I think you've got a chance, in it, but 3 of these dudes, dude. You gotta be having a laugh, bro. You gotta be having a laugh, man. So, level 4's 0 chance, mate. Not unless you're playing on pussy difficulty, anyway. Look at that. There is no way I can get in there, man. That is 2 ranged archers, or at least 1 ranged archer. 45 orcs and a Balrog. My numbers might be a bit off, but basically, that is how it is. So, what we could do, we could go and stock up on... Because I haven't made the pots yet, have I? So, we could go and make, like... I think there's, like, some potions, isn't there? I think we've got as far as we can with the basics. I don't know if there's anything I can enhance the bow with potion-wise. And I can't enchant the bow with, like, I don't know, what have I got? Fire or water or whatever. I think it's fire in it. No, is it? What's the other weapon enchant? I mean, obviously I can try the Tempest Shield. But the trouble is that's going to wear out really fast, isn't it? Apparently I don't... Oh, that's good. Yeah, because you can't enchant the bow, can you, unfortunately? Let's try. Let's go with the shield. Let's pop a ward on. And we'll try enchanting. I don't know if fire's any good or not. What's the other one we've got access to? Is it air? Maybe run in and try and get the archer taken out. Oh, yeah. Strategizing, boys. Strategizing. We're like playing like Gandalf now, lads. Oh, my God, Jesus Christ! I forgot to take the poison resistance. It's all going to shit. Call Steven Seagal. Fuck! God damn, dude. That is a bad place to die, bitches. Seagal let me down, bro. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going for it. I'm going for a mega big dick corpse run. I can make it, boys. I can make this. I can make it. In and out. Like a flash, bro. Where did I die? Oh my God, that's so far away. Death. Oh, no. Alright, hang on. I've got to go up there. Oh, this bug is bad. This is a bad bug, dude. So we go up here, yeah? Avoid terror birds, goujons, wolves, millions of them. Ha! Miss, not bad. Time it, Grum! Time it, Grum! Zigzag lasting. I learned this in the Grumbadian Special Forces, mate. You do this like nothing can hit you. Nothing. Look at that. Pro moves, dude. Alright, 400 meters to go. I feel like I am not well geared for this. I can only think a million pots, like turn myself into Geralt, start getting like weird ass eyes, you know, and drink a whole load of like Red Bull. It's my only chance, mate. I like these flashes we're getting. I wasn't sure if that was a graphical glitch at one point. It's actually quite cool, isn't it? No, unless you've got epilepsy. In which case, maybe not so much fun. Is this the right way? I feel like I've gone the wrong way, boys. What's that? Go to power level 3 zone in the east. Yeah, we looked at that earlier, dude. I'm trying to explore what I thought was the level 3 zone, which is why I'm here. To see, like, if I could find something that will help me get into the level 4 zone. But I seem to be getting my ass handed to me into the level 3 zone. Like, the druid poison is brutal. I have... What's that? Oh my god! Is this a cliff? Is this a cliff? Run off the cliff! Run off the cliff! Oh shit! Alright. Like a fucking ninja, idiot, mate. I get me Harry Potter cloak out, look. It'll all be fucking fine. Oh my god, is he gonna patrol around here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How unlucky is that? How unlucky? Oh shit! I'm going for it, lads. I'm going for it. I'm going for it, lads. I'm going for it. I've got it. I've got it, lads. Get out. Go, 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 go. Grab me. Go, go, gadget. Copter. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. I should not have turned around. I should not have turned around, should I? Oh, God, I'm freaking knackered, mate. Another teleporter up north. Well, it don't matter. I can't kill him, dude. Groups of 3. I'm knackered, mate. I think I killed that one archer, didn't I? And then I got it's like, and the thing is, it's not per second. There's definitely there's either a display glitch there or there's actually a tick glitch. Because I noticed the what's it acid was like, is it 3 hit points per second? But it definitely isn't, dude. 100% it's not 3 hit points per second. It's 3 hit points every half second, dude. So if that's the same, that is like 8 hit points every second, man. It's on the controller castle. It's the soft pan. It makes it seem like 10 times worse, mate. No. Let's go the other way. Now, if I aggro Donga it sounded, I mean, that did a reasonable amount of damage, didn't it? And I like one-on-one, I can sort of get the parries in. You know, like that, I feel alright, mate. You know what I'm saying? I feel alright. I feel reasonably confident. I've got a druid coming up here somewhere. I don't know what that stag thing's doing. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, roll, dude! Why is he not run mass stamina? That's why. Oh my. Oh god. Oh my lord. Oh my god, there's a freaking another one. Jesus Christ, dude. Can that thing go around trees? Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, it can't go through trees, dude. Oh, God. What happened? What happened there? Oh, this is bad. This is bad, actually. Going in for the kill, boys. Overhead. Oh, skull splitter, bro. Oh, sucks to be you. This combat is brutal, man. It's like Dark Souls, dude. RuneScape edition. What the hell was that, dude? Oh, shit. Wasn't there another druid? Shall I kill this thing just see what it is? Oh shit. Oh my god, that was spectacular. Animal hide. Okay, boys. I think we've circled all the way back around to where we were, haven't I tell you what, I have to say this. One of the things I really like about it is they don't run away and magically regen their hit points. You know what I mean? Like classic MMO style. Oh, you've de-aggroed, so we're gonna reset. Oh, okay. I've got to stay away from them. What's it things? Oh shit, what happened there? Oh, dude. Do I try and get in on the... Alright, I'm gonna go. Look, watch this. You see that end? You see that end? Oh shit, that's bad. Do you see that, like, John Woo move there? Oh no! Oh, lovely jubbly, bro. Lovely jubbly. Is it? Hang on, where am I? Is this near the cave? Have we come around the other... Where the fuck am I? Dude, we made it. Oh, could have been like a single node of iron or something, you know? What's this? A stack of bowls. Well, that'll change my life, won't it, eh? A stack of bowls. Ah, dude, that's the... This is where you punch your DM right in the dick. You say you're taking the piss now, mate. 3 weeks we've been getting through them goujons. Wheat-focused artisans. I need to start... That's the first direwolf hide I've ever found. Whetstones, I should probably keep those, right? Oh my god, I had the wrong shield on, dudes. What's that? What's that?
Hashtag emulate Wadimus.
Pardon what? Pardon what? You can't put that in there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Just in case, like, it causes something weird to happen on the respawn with the crates. I think I did really well there, boys. I'm just going to say it out loud, because I know no one else will. I feel like I'd been mentally... like a boxer, you know? You know when you're bigging it up, right? And you're walking towards the fella in the car park. And you think, you got this. And then he fucking takes his jacket off, throws his shoulders back, and starts striding towards you. And you think, ah, fuck. I feel like I was mentally beaten there, lads. I'm in the wrong zone. Alright, Kay, thank you, dude. See, you're trying to help me instead of just calling me shit. Where shall I go, cat? I'm in the wrong zone. Make poison potion and go to the east power level 3rd zone and get new ones. Gold, silver. Alright, I don't know what that means, but do you mean over here? Or even as far as up there? Because I don't want to be going here, do I? Which is where we're going to get the iron. Well, at least I think that's where we're getting the iron anyway. What time is it, by the way? 3 o'clock. Jesus Christ. I'm all the way up here, aren't I? So I should really be over this side, yeah? Which makes sense, to be fair. But, I mean, it was a 50-50 gamble, wasn't it? West side or east side? West side or east side? I can't get iron pumper. I'd have to go in here, dude. And if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to, like, play all that pussy style of gameplay, cutting out all the content by creeping about like a little bitch, you know what I mean? I don't know, I gotta get me a little bit of iron because I'm shit. Yeah, get and leave. Yeah, because I'm not, let me think. Oh, yeah, because I'm not a freaking pussy. Yeah. Stealth Archer. Hang on, I thought we were playing, hang on, oh, can you play Stealth Archer in Oblivion? Or does it not work as well? What's Stealth Archer like in Oblivion? Does it work? I quite like that one you said earlier. What was it, a spell blade? I quite like the idea of that. What? Jesus Christ, that made me jump.
Grum, you did really well there, boys.
Oh, nice.
There, someone said it at least.
Thank you very much, dude. And thank you for the bits as well. Mate, thank you very much. Thank you. That means the world to me, dude. Thank you very, very much. Very difficult game, bro. You know what I mean? If you're not playing it like a pussy. What's the yellow circle down southeast? Yellow circle. Oh. I don't know. I've got no idea, dude. I have no idea, bro. I thought that's where it wanted me to go for Dragon Slayer. I have no idea, mate. Do you reckon that's where we get the horn or something? So maybe we should come over here. Yeah, and maybe try heading south down there then. What? Jesus!
Grum, what celebratory achievement am I dumping bits on? I don't know.
Me
Macron
being awesome,
/_/ Macron.
Yeah, it's me being awesome, bro. Thank you very much. It's about time we started celebrating the awesome that is me. Thank you very much, dude. It means the world to me. I feel a bit choked up here, Doc. It's a lot of bits, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Spellblack. What? Are you all right, Doc? Hang on a minute. Someone whisper Doc, see if it's really him. I reckon he might have been hacked. I'm going to assume, because I didn't see southeast. I thought northwest is where we're going to get. What do I need? I need 2 horns, don't I? I need a ram's horn. And I need to. I might be reading into this, but I think I need to find a dragon skeleton. Is that what we read? Like a dragon skeleton. Why can't I see my compass marker, dude? Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, it's not, is it? Oh, that's so annoying not going straight to the map, dude. It's over here, which is directly to my left. Oh, there it is. I've got it.
Huh? Nah, can't celebrate greatness on your behalf.
What?
I request a recount and refund.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me send you the web link. It's called... yeah, you've got a pen? Yeah, it's called grim.don'tgiveafuck.com. If you go there and fill in all the details and your credit card information, we'll get a refund to you straight away, mate. We're pretty good over there, mate. And thank you for the bits. Spellblade, your favourite clan. Oh shit! Oh god! Hang on! I was reading chat. Oh god! Oh god! It's all come to shit again. What level are these things? These are. Oh my god! These are level 3s as well. So these are just as difficult. Why is he kicking a tree? These are just as. These are just as bad as the ones where we were just fighting, yeah? Oh, I nearly ran into his arrow there. Beautiful, bro. Thank you for the bits, Doc. Northwest is Dragon Suit. Yeah, north. Yeah. Blight route. Oh, hang on. Oh, do I need 2 things for the dragon horn? Oh, I think I only saw the teeth. Alright, so I think Catty Wampus has helped out more than anyone else, to be fair. Because he's let me know I'm just in an area that I'm probably not ready for. Unless I'm going to cheese it. And we don't cheese shit here. We're not just going to go and grab a bit of iron and run back. We're going to go in there. Ow! What the hell was that? Dude, once these things can almost stun lock me, man. That was a terrible shot. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. That was like that film with Jude Law and Old Man Harris, wasn't it? Remember? That was a good film, dude. What was it called? Enemy at the Gates? No, something like that. You know, they both play snipers. Thank you for the bit, Stock. Thank you very much. I feel quite the superhero when I do that. Yeah, it was a good film, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember it, man. Well, I remember bits of it. I reckon I'd watch. I've always liked Jude Law, actually. Always seemed like a. I don't know if he's a decent chap or not, but I've always liked Jude Law. I still need to watch. What's it? Don't I? I keep forgetting about it. Matthew McConaughey space thing. What's it called, dude? Oh, what's the name of that one? Vasily Zaitsev. Is that Jude? Is Jude the Russian? Is he a Russian? And Aris is the German? No, maybe. Bumper, dude, I just had a glitch. That's because you're a pussy. And last time... just had a glitch. I lost all my loot. I had a poison attack and teleported and died right when I arrived and my bag got lost. Oh, no, dude. What do you mean your bag got lost? What do you mean? Well, as in... Oh, dude, what, as in you've lost? Yeah, that's called the pussy paradox, mate. It's something that's well known, but I am literally going to make it up as I go along. It's called the pussy paradox, Pumper. And if you're a pussy in a video game, right, eventually the pussy paradox bites you in the ass. So, yeah, that's what happened, mate. It's because you're trying to cheese the game. That's it, Interstellar. You death markers, God, shit, is that actually, dude, I mean, I'd like to laugh at you, but I feel a bit sad for you. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty painful. So what happened? So, you had a poison attack. So you were poisoned, yeah? You teleported while you were poisoned. And you died as you arrived. But that means your corpse marker should be where you teleported from, not where you arrived. Because don't forget, the game puts... So say you're on a cliff and you jump off and you splat on the ground, yeah? Your corpse is on the top of the cliff, not at the foot of the cliff. So you should... I mean, your death statue should be where you entered the teleporter. But I assume what you're saying is it isn't. Yeah, Interstellar. I'm really looking forward to Interstellar. Everyone keeps telling me it's amazing. What's that? Space? Alright. Brought to you by Alright. Hang on, I don't get that. Is that something to do with Interstellar? The pussy paradox Pumper, it did, didn't it? I thought, I'm glad you picked up on that, mate. I was gonna roll with the peas, but I thought, you know, 3 peas is enough, right? Oh, that's the door. God damn it, dude. Oh, the girlfriend said, you must get his parcel. His parcel. It's very important you get his parcel. If you don't get his parcel, you're going to get kicked out of your home. That's been, what, 2 parcels now? And neither of them are like what she wants. God damn it, dude. I'm starting to get a bit nervous now, boys. Maybe she's done it deliberately. Maybe she's pretending there's a package. Just so she can make me live in the shed for a week again. God damn it. They're smarter than me, these women. Let's put all this back. A Dazed and Confused. I don't know what that is, dude. Is that a film? I'm afraid I don't know that one, bro. Dazed and Confused. Oh, we didn't get any copper. So we did. I mean, we did get. I mean, I did all right. I mean, if the west side is slightly harder than the east side, and to be fair, I think I did all right. I was getting a little bit braver there. And we have got these stews, haven't we? Which are helping against the druids. I think the problem is if I've got like. They hit me so hard that I'm panicking. And like one hit can really hurt me, dudes. Like one hit from those Garu is especially the archers, man. And the trouble is, like, you know, like if you get in a bad sequence, it feels like all you're doing is rolling. And of course, you can't roll indefinitely because your stamina's gone, innit? So, you know, like when I had the 2 archers and it's like, I've got to roll to dodge the first one. I've got to really quickly roll to dodge the second one. It's like my gap to actually make any sort of, to actually make, you know, I guess do any damage myself, it's pretty limited against 3 opponents, dude. Dazed and Confused, it's a fun movie, is it? Is it a Twitch chat fun movie, or is it an actual fun movie? Because there is a difference. Oh, I like the Big Lebowski. That's the one with, big... What's the big lad's name? Not John Candy, he's the dead one, isn't he? What's his name? I can't remember. All that goes next door, doesn't it? That stays over here. Isn't it something to do with a toe? Oh, it's the Big Lebowski's got. What's his name in it, hasn't he? He's like the chilled out dude, isn't he? Sort of slob. What's the actor's name? And it's got the big lad, whose name I can't remember, who's a bit of a psychopath. And it's someone's toe in it or something. I quite like Big Lebowski. Where do I put? It's going to count as vegetables, isn't it? Yeah, I'm starting to feel like maybe we need to think about making the cauldron and seeing like how potent these concoctions are. You know, the dude is that his name? What is the actor? Because he's a really good actor, isn't he? He's been in some really cool films, man. What? Oh shit, is that an attack? I'm going to assume if you build in a tier 3 zone, you get attacked by tier 3 hunting parties, yeah? Jeff Bridges, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, I've always liked Jeff Bridges. Yeah, he seems to be a pretty... Well, I don't know. I don't know whether he's a good actor or not. But he's certainly... he's certainly done some good films, hasn't he? Jeff Wayne. Who the fuck is Jeff Wayne? Or it is Jeff Bridges, right, Jules? Jeff Minter. Are you just making up names now, Doc? That's it. Jeff Bridges and John Goodman. Thank you, Hober. How you doing, Hober? I don't see you for ages, man. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. John Goodman. He's been in quite a lot of films, isn't he? Jazzy Jeff. No, that's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, right? And that is... Oh my... Is everyone forgiving him now? Is he like... As in Hollywood? Is he all like... Oh, it's like it never happened. That was bad, wasn't it, dude? He should never really have worked again, should he, after that? But I bet they have, haven't they? Alright, let's throw that in there. Oh, Will Smith. He did it. Was it Chris Rock? No. Was it Chris Rock? Not Chris Rock. That's the one I'm a bit worried about. I only seem to have the one direwolf hide. What I might do is move the stone. You know, that thing just through there that we used to make, like, the runes. I think I'll leave those in there, like vault and rune stones. I think that'll work for me. I think we do need some light in here. Jeff Wayne was what? Jeff Wayne, the War of Worlds music. Oh, I don't know. I don't know that. I watched War of Worlds with Tom Cruise, and I understand it was originally... Wasn't it like a thing done on BBC Radio that actually sent a bit of the UK into sort of like panic and pandemonium, thinking it was real because they're all dumb? I really need to... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure we eat these, get rid of them. And what I'll do is I'll kind of carry like a little stack like that, I think. Let's shift split that. Put them in there. So I've always got a bit of Healy, foodie, poison resistance. So the plan is then to head... We're going to go to our teleport, which is bang slap in the middle of the map. So that's perfect, yeah? And we have been up to the tower, haven't we? Because we saw Cathan on the bridge crossing. So what we'll do, we kind of know this reasonably well. We'll try and punch all the way through to the east and then return with our goodies. But what we'll try and do is just scout this southern part because presumably there's something heading down south, which I didn't realise. And then we'll investigate up here as well before we head back over to the west side, which I seem to be struggling with. Because that was brutal in there, man. That was really brutal. But this has got to be... I mean, look, you can even see the dinosaur or obviously the dragon bones here, look, can't you? So we know from the crafting table... Let's have a quick look. We know we need to extract a dragon tooth from a long forgotten... Yeah, all it says is a dragon tooth. The bloodwood sap is just from a tree. And all of this requires blight wood and something called wild anima. Everything else we've got access to. So we probably do want to get these before we attack the dragon, right? We've made Skull Splitter, and we've got a full suit of the bronze armor. Oh shit! Oh yeah, it's okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if I've got the right armor on. I have. And we're classed as a rank 3, so we don't want to go into a rank 4 zone, really, do we? I'm going to assume they have like an interesting little algorithm behind the scenes, you know, your level or your gear level versus, you know, we're probably taking a massive amount of extra inbound and we're probably not doing a lot of outbound. You know, we probably do want to do the content as it's designed, right? It was also made into a film in the 1950s. Oh, really? There's an old War of the Worlds film, is there? I saw. I think I saw a Tom Cruise one. I can't remember if it was any good or not. That's quite old now, though, isn't it? Yeah, H.G. Wells was the author. Yeah. Did he do anything else, Doc? I mean, was it like a bit of a one-hit wonder, or did Wells do a whole load of things, and that was just one of the really well-known ones? Orson Welles originally broadcast the play in the media, actually overplayed the impact the broadcast had. Yeah, it's probably good publicity, wasn't it? Sort of pretending there was pandemonium within the British public, yeah? So it's nothing like the original book. It's kind of like comparing Jurassic Park and the film 65. Oh, I don't know what they are. I mean, is it even vaguely close? I mean, when you say... I mean, forget about whether it's good or not. Is the Tom Cruise film War of the Worlds the correct story? I mean, is it the same story as the book? Or did they deviate completely from it? You know what I mean? So it's oh, I need to make a couple of phone calls. Right, boys and girls, it is actually 3:20 anyway, isn't it? Right, ladies and gents, to everyone that's joined us today, a massive thank you. It's been glorious. I've had a few laughs, to say the least. It's been all right, man. We've done okay, I think. I'm just going to take a little screen in there. If I can get on tomorrow, I will. We've got all sorts of stuff going on at the moment, so I don't know what I'm going to be able to do and what we play, because obviously we've got June, we've got... What else have we got? Expedition 33. We've got Oblivion. We've got RuneScape. It's pretty tough going, isn't it? There's so much going on. But we'll figure it out tomorrow. I will try really hard to get on. I didn't think I'd make it until about 9:15 today. But weirdly, we can't. That's why I thought the kids were off school. Because there's like no traffic in the early hours, man. I mean, I know normally it picks up a bit later anyway, and I do tend to travel very early, but I genuinely thought the kids were off. Anyway, I will love you and leave you. To everyone that's joined us, massive thank you. Doc, thank you ever so much for the bits. To everyone out there, thanks for watching. Stay safe. I'll try and get on about 8:15 again tomorrow if I can. If not, probably a bit closer to 9:15, 9:30. Stay safe. I'll see you soon. Dr. Gnosis, all the best, mate. I hope you get some good news, man.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against pains of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the